Welcome back, one and all, to our Daggerheart. We're two-shot because I don't know how to prep for just a singular session, evidently.
No one
Um,
does.
for those of us in the stream that are joining us for the first time, just to give a bit of uh, an idea of what we're doing, in the Daggerheart core rulebook, there is a section on building a one-shot through a Mad Libs fill-in-the-blank style adventure. So last session we spent the first half of the session basically going through this Mad Libs and entering in the information so that we could basically build our adventure. And just for simplicity's sake, I will go ahead and reread what we had created. Our story takes place in the Kingdom of Belsong. We are currently traveling through Rathmire, best known for being fucked up and evil in the dark forest that surround it. After last night's attack by the Horde, many here have been abducted. This morning we found out the events from the previous evening have left Rathmire unguarded. To fix this, we'll need to find the magical artifact. Our story begins as we prepare to leave for the Blackstone Caves, where we might find what we are looking for. So after the heroes of our story had gathered the previous... gathered in the morning to set out to find the priests of Rathmire who had been stolen by the horde of undead. They traveled through the forest for some time, first coming across a raging river, which, with some quick thinking by Big Steve, was actually able to navigate quite easily. Not really posing too much of a challenge for our heroes. But as they journeyed further into the forest, they came across what appeared to be a blue-skinned infernus woman being attacked by a pack of dire wolves. And after pretty handily dispatching the dire wolves, thanks to the insane firepower of Bree Albright, the woman at first rewarded them with a bag of this Fey water taffy, which when consumed gives a sort of like random magical effect to whoever consumes it, and also advise them to potentially, if you're heading into the Blackstone Caves, to potentially go another route, as it might be safer and you might be able to avoid the horde that way. Of course, as the crew were beginning to leave, this so-called Infernus then revealed itself to be a swamp witch that knew Ernan at one point. It was, in fact, that Ernan had stolen something from her a while ago, and she had come to collect. After a
I hate the IRS.
after a brief and slightly tougher battle ensued, our resident fraidy cat Ogden, thinking quickly and knocking over both her and her whole cart with a giant gust of wind, had managed to thankfully stop her and slay her so that she could not pursue the group any further. At which point they decided that her advice to move to the top end of the caves was not smart, as she had obviously been plotting against them the whole time, and Joysticks didn't think about that.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Decided to head to the main entrance of the Blackstone Caves and make their way in. Ogden very quickly noticing a magical tripwire that could have alerted whoever is in there to their presence. And then continuing down, they had managed to find a path that split into three distinct arms of the cave, electing to go down the right side. Not for any particular logical reasoning, just a little bit of eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and it was indeed the right path, so they started walking it. As the group continued, they eventually stumbled into a set of shambling corpses, as well as some spider-esque sort of creatures that attempted to capture and put them to sleep. Unfortunately, I rolled like fucking shit during that encounter, so I wasn't hitting anything. And the group quickly dispatched most of the creatures, except for the last one, which, as we had left off, Ogden had elected to hide in his own shell, which gave the creature a chance to web him up and start carrying him away back down the path they had originally come. And at this we return to the Blackstone Caves, and I ask all of you, what are you doing? Ogden, you are currently being carried away down the caves by this creature, currently wrapped up in its webbing. Are you still in your shell or no?
Yes. I would assume I am. I assume the webbing would kind of stop me from doing it, and in my panicked mind, I would think it's the safest place to be since I'm being dragged away. So you guys just hear all the way in the distance, I'm getting taken away. Only if you guys feel like it, you can come save me.
Don't worry, friend. We'll be on our way. And like Ernan slowly, and Ernan gets on the ground, touches the floor, and I'd like to spend one hope to use my gifted tracker ability, so that there's like the skeletal vines again coming from the floor, and tracking where the spider is dragging Ogden off to.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's see. So you're asking which direction that they're going?
Yeah, pretty much. Like just the direction, just like.
I will say. I will say because there are only like two directions, and you did see and you can hear Ogden coming from behind you, where you guys had come from. That's fine. If you want to ask one of the other questions, I'll let you.
What about? Well, we know how many there are. Is there? Let me try and think. Maybe like the vines could potentially.
You've got 4 questions. I mean, you could also like if you've got a better one other than the 4.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like something else because the other 3, like, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Don't really matter because we know the answer.
Yeah.
So maybe as the vine kind of like goes across and tracks where the spider is dragging our friend to, maybe as it crosses the like way it walked, it can maybe through that somehow learn a little bit about its like armor or resistances, or just some basic information, just literally anything.
Yeah, actually, tell you what will so here's what we'll do. You summon these skeletal vines to come out of the earth. It's actually going to wrap around the corpse of the other one of these creatures that you had dispatched earlier. And I will pull up its stat block so you can learn a little bit more about it. And you said you wanted to know some like... Oh, okay, tell you what. Because spending a hope, I'll give you... Okay, I'll give you a choice. You can either get its difficulty and its thresholds, or you can get information on one of its features.
Information on the feature, please.
Okay. Let's do... Okay, yeah, it has a feature called Sleeping Sting. It's an action. It's an attack roll against a target within very close range. On a success, it does 1d8 plus 3 physical damage, and you need to make an instinct reaction roll, DC 13. On a failure, you become asleep until you take damage, or until 1d4 hours have passed. And while you are asleep, it is a condition. While you are asleep, you cannot be spotlighted until, of course, that condition is removed.
Okay. Then as I'm playing Ogden now. As Ernan, is just from down the road. Fuck you, bitch! That's my character.
Yeah. Taking a really long time to drag me away, so I can still comment.
Yeah, it's just a very slow spot. It's like beep, beep.
Yeah.
Ernan will turn around to the other 2 members of the group that are alive. 2? Yeah, 2. And I'll be like, we've got to be careful. These spiders, they sting. It makes you sleep. If one of us falls asleep, we punch one another to wake each other up again. You guys understand?
Yeah.
I mean, look, that's a bit much, right? Like, punching each other. I think we can do a bit of a slap, mate. Like, just a little tap on the arm or something, right?
Needs to be enough to wake you up. Unless you're so weak that a slap awakens you.
No. Listen here, lad. Big Steve ain't weak to nothing except the charms of the femme fatales of novels, lad.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry. Neither do most
So,
people. I can't read.
Can any kind of impact wake people up?
Mm,
You know, if a kick.
something that hurts them. It needs to hurt
Yeah,
them.
okay, good.
Do you not like touching people? Isn't that what you are all about, you city dwellers?
I'll admit, I was more just curious whether or not I could kick Steve if he goes down.
Look, darling,
Yeah,
for the
you
right
can.
price, I'll let you do anything, alright?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a city dweller, all right.
I suggest we get our friend.
yep.
Alright, mate, let's do it then. You lead the way, alright? Big man, the big mushroom, yeah.
Just
Okay.
follow the vines. And we'll start following the
alright.
vines.
You guys head back down the cave that you had originally. You guys head back down the path that you had originally started on. Eventually, coming back to the main branching pathway that you had taken before. By this time, the Hive Collector would have taken Ogden, and you would see this even without the vines. You would see him starting to head down the leftmost path of this cave.
Left we go
He's
then.
in pain. We need to hurry up. Steve,
I don't
can
think
you...
he's in pain. I think he's
Ah,
scared.
Steve, you're a loud one. Can you attract the spider, maybe so that it stops running?
Alright, don't worry, lad. I gotcha. And because I'm still in my... dare I say my wolf form,
Oh, yeah, right.
Steve's gonna rub his hands together, like, hunch down as he rubs his hands together, like, wiggling his butt, little sort of tail's going crazy. He's gonna, like, then throw his arms out as if he's going, like, Super Saiyan. He says, ow!
Okay. Make me a presence roll, please.
You fucking got it. Such a stupid fucking idea.
No bad ideas,
present.
only stupid ones.
Watch him roll a d20.
Number 2d12.
That is a 15 with 12 in hope.
12 in hope. Okay, so hope is your higher one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so take your hope.
You got it.
Okay. You are going to howl out your wolf-like cry reverberating through each path of the cave. You hear it reflected back on you through the 4 different pathways that now stretch endlessly among you. The spider, unfortunately, is not going to turn around. It is clearly on some sort of mission and has its prey, so it is going to keep moving. But yeah, that is all that happens.
After letting out that absolute belter of a howl, Steve's gonna hold it for a second, hoping that it comes. Seeing that it's not, Steve then lets out a strike. Is like, well, lad, I've done all I can do. I don't think there's much else I can.
Maybe you need to sound a little bit more threatening, like a deeper voice, a deeper howl.
Well, first and foremost, mate, that's really fucking rude, right? Like,
Does it again.
I'll have you know, lad, that my howl is above average, alright? The ladies say so, I say so, mate. I do not need the mushroom man, who clearly can't howl, telling me how it's done.
Oh, and then just starts looking at... I forgot Pigus' character's name. What was it?
Brie.
No.
Like the
Brie, yeah.
cheese.
I don't eat cheese. Ernan looks at Brie.
Cheese!
Ernan looks at Brie after Big Steve says, "Oh, all the women like," and he just looks at you questioning if that's true.
It's not.
Yeah, look,
Can we
I'm not
go
gonna
get
take
the turtle.
I'm not gonna take her judgment on her. She's not a woman, she is a vampire. Different breed.
Different. Same, but different.
I was a woman before I was. She gives up.
Looks like a woman to me.
You're not
Yeah,
worth arguing with. Can we get the turtle back?
I agree with the vampire woman? What
Yeah,
are
see,
you?
see, you can't always tell, mate. You can never tell on face value. Let's go get the turtle back.
Fantastic.
So fucking stupid.
I think I hate Big Steve now too.
As you head after the spider, as you head out to the hive collector, it's gonna take like probably a few minutes, and you guys could catch back up to it in this time. So I'll give you the choice. You can either just continue to follow it until it reaches where it's going to go, or you can intercept it in this moment.
How close in terms of like range distances are we getting? Is it like very far, medium, close? Like how close are we getting?
To the hive collector,
Yes.
you would be probably within far range at this point.
Perfect. Don't worry, my turtle friend. I will save you. And what am I calling him? Earl. Ernan is gonna start like moving his hand in like a circular pattern, summoning vicious entanglement coming from his hand, going down to the ground, and then appearing around the hive collector as I'm using the vicious entangle spell here. Which means I think I have to roll for an attack, right? On his
Yes, you make a spell cast roll against a target within far range.
that was a 2d12, right? just
Yeah,
making
still
sure
the
that
2d12,
yes. Okay, cool.
Make
Cool.
sure they look different.
Cool. So we're keeping the trend from last week. So I rolled with fear. I
As
got
you did every time last time.
Yep, I got a 22 with fear.
Nice. Okay, I will take that fear.
Nice.
And
That means the Hive Collector is going to take 1d8 plus 1 physical damage. I'll roll that for you really quick. And it's also
Thank
going to
you.
be temporarily restrained.
Got
I
it.
don't think there's a save against this from what I can tell.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
no,
so.
it's
No.
just-
Yeah, temporarily
yeah.
restrained if you hit. Okay.
Okay, where's my d8s gone? Why is my d10 and my d8s? The damage is going to be 4 physical damage.
More physical damage. Thank you very much. I will mark that. And yeah, as you're continuing to kind of like follow the vines down this arm in the cave, you get to finally see the hive collector within far range. You then direct your vines to rush through the side of the cave on both sides, then just coming out and wrapping up this creature in its grip. It starts like just stabbing this creature with magical like thorns essentially, and is stuck to the ceiling right now. Ogden is still trapped in its web, but it is no longer moving.
Okay, I've got it in position. Somebody of you, get Ogden out of there.
Yep. I've got to run towards the thingy with my sword drawn.
Okay.
Big Steve
Ready
is
to
going to help
fucking
out.
stab it.
You're stabbing the hive collector?
Yeah, unless I
Okay.
think I'm going to accidentally stab Ogden.
No.
And I
On
won't
the
use it.
on the ceiling. On the ceiling, it's unless you have something that hits it within very close range, it is stuck on the ceiling, so you wouldn't be able to reach it with anything that only does melee.
Ah, damn it!
I can't handle being upside down. Stuck in the web with me.
Anybody else got anything?
Big Steve's gonna run up and with his claws that have now pierced through his gauntlets, is going to also take a strike at it.
Oh, you're gonna
Try
take
and claw
a
him
strike.
out. Yep.
Oh, okay. You're gonna hit the webs. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll say. Actually, yeah. I would. Yeah, I would roll for this. Make a strength roll here, or make a claw attack roll. However, your character sheet.
You got it. That is a 16 with fear.
16 with fear. Okay, I will take that fear. Yeah, you are able to slice the. You're able to slice the webs off of Ogden. Basically, able to just take your claws and just like rip them off from him. So Ogden, you are now free.
And I try to land on my feet. I mean, did I fall like really far, or was I just kind of
No.
hanging? Okay.
You technically would have only been about like 5 feet above the ground anyways.
Okay.
So you are fine. But yeah, the creature up above is just like skittering around and like really trying to writhe and get out of this get out of this. Actually, in which case I will no. Yeah, no. Let me see. Yeah. It will, yeah, it'll continue to writhe and attempt to like break free of its entanglement. But it is not going to be able to do so in this moment. If anybody wants to do anything.
No, Erlen just standing in the back, like moving his hands around, trying to keep the mines, actively restraining the hive mind up until his friends are either all safe or they kill the thing.
Oh, that does it! I want revenge! I guess I'm gonna try and do something.
Fireball!
I wish I could do that. I can't fireball it, but
I don't care how big
I'll
the
imagine.
fucking room is.
I'd hit myself at that point, so... I mean, because I'm still standing under it, since it's not moving, so it's not a threat, meaning I'm not terrified right now. I'm just mean, I guess. I'm going to attempt to throw an ice spike at it, so I'm going to summon a little spike in my hand. I can hit this thing even if it's within far range. So I just gotta make a spell casting roll against it.
You got it. Go ahead.
That is... Oh, gosh. That is a... If I could math correctly. That is a 13 with fear.
13 with fear, okay.
Ooh.
Alrighty, that is a success. You were able to summon the ice spike.
Okay, then it will take 1d6 physical damage.
So so fun fact, the spellcast roll is actually how you summon it.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Yeah,
I thought it was...
you are attempting to hit it, right?
Yes.
With this. Okay, then yeah. Okay, yes. I see how this works now. My bad. I was reading it wrong. Okay.
Unless I'm reading
it
it wrong, but
No, that's...
I thought, okay.
You said 13? 13 with fear?
Yes, 13 with fear.
Okay. Unfortunately, that is going to miss.
Oh!
It's going to just miss. You are able to summon this ice spike and shoot it up into the ceiling. Unfortunately, well, actually, because it's restrained, did you roll with advantage?
I did not. Should I?
Okay. Yes. Roll a d6 and add it to your total.
Okay, so 13 plus... Come on! 13 plus
Sorry,
3.
I'm still also learning these
No,
rules.
that's fine. So that's 16 now.
Nice. Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
Yay! Okay.
Oh, you got it.
Then it's going to take... I think it's just d6, right? Yeah. So it's going to take 4 physical damage from that as I stab it with my ice spike.
Sick. Yeah, this thing, basically, you watch the ice spike travel into it, and it just, like, skitters around, and then stops moving.
Oh! I did it! I killed something! Oh!
Nice
Well
work.
done, friend.
Good work, y'all.
I can't believe you
get
guys
lost.
actually came back for me. My tribe would have left me behind.
I would never
that's
leave you
sad.
behind, Ogden. You get petted, and then slowly out of the corner of your eye, a little bit of greenery starts appearing. As Erlen offers you another leaf of salad.
I will mildly glare at it because I don't like being treated like a pet, but at the same time I am hungry, so I will just kind of open my beak and just...
Good,
Awesome.
Ogden. Pet, pet.
Don't take it in a weird
Free.
way, don't take it in a weird way, don't take it in a weird way.
Bree, as this is all happening, as you were the first one to rush forward to attempt to try to put a stop to this creature getting away, you actually do spot up ahead. You do hear what sounds like voices that are kind of hard to make out, but you hear like a couple of low voices, a couple of like higher pitched voices, but you do hear it coming from up ahead down this path.
Fireball.
Insane.
Oh, there's voices up ahead. Doesn't sound like whatever the fuck that thing was.
We go in
Well-
the opposite direction, right?
I think if we're gonna do anything, we should go have a look, have a nosy, just see what's up there. If
Yeah.
we need to kill it, we kill it. If we don't, we save it and we leave.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
No way,
Let's
Steve,
travel.
the voice of reason once again.
Oh, you shish it. I think
You,
all of us both suggested the same thing except for Ogden. Ogden, which one's the turtle?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
me.
that's the
Yeah,
turtle.
What happened?
What's the name of the turtle?
Ogden.
It's Ogden.
Yeah, that's me.
It is. All right, I
Yeah.
said I got it wrong.
You got it. No, you got it.
Yeah,
What's the mushroom?
that's Ernan.
Mushroom Erlen.
Oh, that's why.
I love this. Anyway, so you guys head up through the. You guys head up to the voices that you heard, and after some time, you eventually come into a room that is a little bit wider open space. Well, it is still technically kind of like a more narrow hallway, but the walls to your left and right look like they have been dug into, and some iron bars have been put up. And behind each of those iron bars, you see a group of various humanoids. You've got some gnomes, you've got a few humans, you've got like an elf or two. There looks to be right now about like 5 or 6 people in this group. And you would recognize a few of them as some of the priests from Rathmire.
It's the hostages.
You see one of them noticing you, quickly rushes up to the bars, grabs them, is like, please tell me you're here to rescue us, please.
Of course, yeah. Erlen waits for anyone else to say something and realizes no one's replying. It's like,
I don't like social
Yeah.
situations.
I do it enough in the main campaign as is, bro.
me too, buddy. Me too.
So do I. I do everyone else. So, Pinkus, this is your time to shine.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
got
Pinkus.
Guys,
Nope, go ahead.
my
Pinkus time.
moments.
Nope. I'm sitting back.
You're the main character for this one.
Okay, the vampire has to be the face of the party. This will always go well. Yes, that is us. Anyone around before we try and get you out of here?
The creatures come by every so often to take one of us to another chamber. We don't know where, but they just recently came and grabbed somebody. So they might not be back for a while.
Yep, that sounds good enough. She'll look to the guys. Anyone able to get rid of these bars?
There is an actual door that does.
There is?
locks
Hell
on them.
yeah!
There are doors that have locks on them.
that you can't get.
Yeah,
through.
there's
don't
there's a
know.
door there. There's a door, Bree, behind you.
There is?
To turn around.
Oh, there is a door there. Thank you.
Wait.
Really out of it today. She is sick AF.
Before you check the door, check if it's got traps on it.
Why would anyone trap a door?
Why would anyone pay taxes? Don't ask stupid questions, Bree.
You pay taxes?
Not these days.
You guys get paid?
Bree's opening the door anyway. Or at least trying to. She's not listening to Steve. Fuck it.
The door mechanism in which it locks is actually pretty simplistic, but it is like you can tell it is just out of reach above the door, so that way none of the humanoids like inside of it could reach up and unlatch the door themselves. But it is like high enough like up, and it's simple enough that any one of like either the zombies or the hive collectors could just like move it and like unlock the door essentially. But you are able to reach up, move the mechanism, and the doors to these prison cells unlock. Immediately all like 6 of these guys start like rushing out. The one who was talking to you earlier like quickly grabs your hand and shakes it. Thank you so much for freeing us. Oh, we thought we were dead. We thought we were so dead.
Bree just pulls her hand away slowly. It's no trouble. Is that all of you priests, or?
There were some of us who were already taken up ahead to another chamber. We have not seen them since. We have no idea what's happening. We don't know what they want from us, but they've not returned.
Probably ritualistic sacrifice. I'm sorry for your losses.
Yeah.
Surely not. Surely, you have to try to save them, please.
Ogden looks at all of you like I really don't want to do that.
Bree also looks at all you like, I really don't want to.
All right. As the voice of reason, once again, I will nominate myself to be the all right one. Offers big gauntleted hand, still covered in fur still. Hello, Big Steve. Lovely to meet you. Namaste.
the party, pet.
Wait, you're Big Steve.
I see my reputation precedes me, brother.
I'm walking away.
You. Oh my goodness. There was someone here who talked about you. There was someone here who knows you. The giant fella.
Oh, no way. Little John's in here. Oh my God, where is he? Is he here? Little John, show yourself, buddy.
Yes. He unfortunately was the one who was just taken by the creatures to the other chamber. He left not too long ago.
Big Steve's gonna clap his hands together and just. All right, lads and ladies, we have got a quest. We are going to go find my big mate, Little John, as soon as possible.
So, is she a lady or a vampire now?
Looking over at Bree.
I'm both.
I can't tell, actually.
Incredible.
Love, it's alright. It's the year of our Lord. I'm fully accepting to anyone who identifies as either a lady or a vampire. It makes no difference to me, love.
I guess.
I suggest we save his friend.
Yeah. I guess we could go see if the other priests.
Oh yeah, them too. Yeah. We'll get them as well.
Come
Oh,
on,
but heard
Ogden.
again. I have this
Come
bloody
on.
key of.
Ogden is currently trying to slip away with the rest of the prisoners in.
No,
in
no,
midst of the
no.
room.
You come here. Come. And like Erden slowly walks up to you, tries to grab your hand and just like drag you along.
Oh, I don't like
We
being in
rescued
the
you
cave
for a
anymore.
reason.
If you stay with us, I have a lot of more leaves.
You can't buy me off with food.
He pulls
Are you
out
sure?
2 leaves at once.
Damn it!
Are you sure?
I snatch him out of your hand and just stand there.
It's so funny.
I hate this is our bit now.
Yeah.
This is great. I love this bit.
I love that was the bet for the very second you met each other.
Yes.
Mhm.
Fucking.
Okay, are you guys going to continue down the path?
Yes,
Go try to find the
but-
other priests because they want to get us all
Okay.
killed.
Yeah,
Yes,
for the other
uh,
priests, not for whoever the fuck. What's the
Big
guy's
Steve
name?
is looking
Little
for.
Little John.
Little John.
Little
Yeah.
John.
Little John, yeah, my guy.
Let's be honest. We're based on how this is going. We're all bound to like Little John more. So we'll just keep
Yes.
him and get rid of the other one.
It's actually
Switch
Kieran's
away.
backup character.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fucking imagine.
I'm tired of playing a gnome. I want to play a Goliath. Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys continue down, the priest is going to be okay. I'm going to get the others back to town. Thank you so much. He's going to rush off down the cave after the rest of the prisoners.
Don't get yourself caught again.
We probably should have told them about the tripwire.
Oh,
No.
Tripwire.
They've got good eyesight. They will see it when they come to it.
Big Steve must be right. It's pretty dark in here, and they seem to have been able to find their way just fine.
We hear an explosion
I think
down
that'd be
the
good.
tunnel.
Well, we're about to get more priests as backup anyway.
Morbid, but true.
Okay, so you guys head down the pathway. After some time, you reach another fork in the road.
For
You
fuck's sake.
see-
Can we pick it up?
You shut the hell up. You see, if you continue to go straight down the path that you are heading, if you continue to go down, if you continue to go down the path it is heading, you do eventually see like little bits of light leaking through on the other side, and you do hear what sounds like very quiet chanting. To your left,
Oh.
you see a narrow hallway that goes down to about just within very far range. There is a door on the end. Next to the door, there is a simple wooden lever, and along the pathway up to it, is littered with corpses.
Maybe
Well,
we should head towards the chanting.
yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on. This isn't me trying to run away, but we gotta think this through because remember, the horde was undead, ritualistic chanting, plus potential hostages being sacrificed, room littered with corpses. We could be walking into an undead trap in any second here. So I will not propose running away unless someone else does. But we need to make sure we don't just walk towards the sounds and not expect the corpses to get up and start eating us.
Look, all I'm saying, mate, is if these were undead, they would be sat or standing. These are lying down dead. We are in the clear. We are safe. There is nothing bad that could possibly happen.
Joey, can I like throw a rock at one of these corpses down the hall, just without really alerting anyone, just to see if I can, if something triggers?
Sure.
Because I'm not taking Big Steve's word for this. So.
Yeah. Go ahead and
I just think the idea of it is so funny.
Go ahead and make a strength roll for me, please.
Okay. Why'd I put my hope and fear die away? Okay.
Why did you put your phone
Oh
away?
wait, strength. Oh, I'm not good at that. Wait, maybe I'll get. Oh fuck. That is a 6 with hope.
A 6
Well,
with
at least
hope.
with hope.
Okay. Take your hope.
Okay.
You pick up this rock, and you attempt to throw it at a corpse down this hallway. Unfortunately, your aim is a little off. As it sails, it clicks down the hallway until it stops, and as soon as it does, you see down the hallway the walls erupt into two super long that like basically cover both like half sides of this hallway. They are large wooden stakes that looks like they have dried blood on them.
Oh, failing upwards.
Well, see, I warned against undead, not against traps, so I am still right potentially.
After about a minute, the trap will reset.
So yeah, it was a trap. Okay.
Hey, then I was right, and it was worth not just walking down there.
You'll notice
Well,
that like
I
the
said it was alright
corpses-
because of the dead, not the traps.
You'll notice that you'll notice that the corpse you threw the stone near, it looks like that corpse specifically was hit by this trap, and there are like other corpses that are kind of dotted throughout the hallway at various like points.
So yeah, I think we take the other corridor.
Yeah, perhaps we try
Yeah,
to
I'm
see if
not-
it loops around.
Yeah,
The,
I think
I will say you do know
Chanting
that
is
this hallway does like it does end at this door. It is simply just one long corridor that ends at the door and this lever. There does look to be like light, like maybe candlelight flickering from underneath the door, but that's about all you can see.
Don't have mage hand.
I say we go to the chanting. I just don't like spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mushroom Man. I think we should go back. Go towards the chanting.
It's probably a trap for people who try to escape.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, moving on then.
Yep, but Big
Yep.
Steve is going to turn around and start walking towards the chanting.
I only have one.
I want to get staked today.
I only have one stupid idea, but I
Yeah.
don't know if it would work. Because
Hey.
arguably, if I went into shell mode and you guys could push me down the hallway, I could avoid getting impaled, flip the lever, and then if there's like treasure on the other side of the door, we get something cool.
That would be fucking sick.
So
If
because
you-
you're all going to leave and I'm standing there like, oh, am I gonna
We
do something
fucking
cool or am I gonna
curl
shit
Ogden.
myself? That-
Ogden, what's going on?
Well, you guys keep saying we gotta do the smart thing and not run away from the problems. And obviously, any of us going down there like normal will get pierced and probably die. But my shell's pretty thick. If someone was strong enough to push me down the end, the spikes would just rub off against my shell. And I assume that lever turns it off.
Oh, and you see like Erden kind of like gets excited in his facial expression. My pet turtle and I used to play that. Come here, and he immediately grabs you. Doesn't even give you real time to go inside your shell and already starts throwing you.
I'm learning things about you I don't like. All right, so if we're doing this, Joy, I guess I'm gonna burn a stress to go into my retracted
shell.
form again. So
Yes.
I'm at
Remind
full
me again
stress.
what that does for you.
So you mark a stress to retract into your shell. While in your shell, I have resistance to physical damage, and I can't move at like this. I get disadvantage on attack rolls, but I'm not looking to do that. So I get resistance to physical damage.
Okay. Okay, you can do that. Ernan, are you how are you attempting to get him down the hallway to the
You know how I forgot what the game is called, but it's like this game that you play on ice, where you like throw a puck and you try to hit like. We played that on Sunday with Red
Curling,
Faniel,
yes.
like that type stuff.
Curling.
Okay.
Like trying to like
Curling.
Okay.
Curling. Okay, yeah, trying to do that with his like with the shell towards the door.
Okay. This is gonna be a strength roll. I'm gonna
All of these
say
strength base, can't like two of them drop kick me at the same time or something?
I'll tell you what, if you want to if anybody wants to if anybody wants to initiate a tag team roll, I will allow you to do that. Why do I not have? I do have the rules. I do have the rules pulled up. I'm just dumb. Give me a second. I gotta
You're not dumb.
find it.
You're learning.
Yes. Tag.
It's simple. You hold your hand out, palm down when you don't want them to tag you yet, and then you go palm up when you want them to tag you in, so it looks more cinematic that way.
Oh,
True.
Sorry, I'm thinking of
Is that it?
wrestling.
Using hope. I need to know what. Okay, here we go. Tag team roll. You can spend 3 hope to initiate a tag team roll between you and another PC. In order to combine your efforts together. See, 90. Why I have to go down to 97 to read the rest of these rules. Tag team rolls. Combine your actions in unique and exciting way. Both make separate action rolls, but before resolving the roll's outcome, choose one of the rolls to apply for both of the results. On a roll with hope, all PCs involved gain a hope. On a roll with fear, I gain an amount of fear equal to how many PCs are involved. So you guys would basically just be rolling 2 action rolls, and then taking the higher of the 2.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I don't have any hope. Yeah, I don't have any hope. I have 0 hope, so...
I've got 1 hope.
Can
we
I
need-
have 5 hope.
can I
3.
spend mine to help them?
Do you have 3 hope?
I have. Well, is it one person spends all of them, or is it?
It's yes.
It's
Whoever
almost
initiates the tag team roll spends all 3.
Damn.
I have 3. I got one extra one from earlier, so I guess I can
Yep.
spend all. But am I allowed to do that for them to be able to hit me, or help me? So
What I'll say is what I was gonna do is I was gonna have Ernan make a strength roll to just throw you.
right.
But I will also allow you to make whatever roll you think would help him in this place. And then you guys can pick between which one you would rather use.
Okay. I guess for me, and tell me if this makes sense. I guess I could try an instinct roll because it has navigate, so maybe I could try and, I don't know, move myself around in my shell to make it easier for him to slide me
Like
the way
shifting
to
your
go.
weight.
Yeah, kinda,
Yeah.
to be like, so like he throws me and it's like, okay, I need to go around like this edge or whatever, so I can kind of like shift myself in here. So
And if
Yeah,
I land
keep in
on this
mind-
rock, I can get a little bit of air and like get some extra time.
I mean,
keep in
yeah, you know,
mind-
I'm going red shell right now. So
Yeah, keep in mind this does apply to any abilities that require rolls that you guys have as well. So if there's any abilities that you guys have that you think would be applicable to this and you would rather use that is also an option.
I don't think Tracker or Survivor really makes sense
Oh!
for either on my end.
I just remembered my experience. I have deadly aim.
Ooh.
Oh.
No.
So have a Bree use that and be like, okay, so we need to get him this way. But what would I roll for that?
Do you have the hope?
Experiences.
Well, okay.
I have
yeah.
more than enough hope. I have 5. I have
Oh my god, yeah.
for
No,
hope at the
absolutely.
moment.
But
Okay,
does
you
that
could
mean it costs her
absolutely-
4
'cause
because
you
you
can-
just use her experience too?
Yes, it would actually cost 4 if you wanted to use your
Yeah,
experience.
that's chill.
Oh, cool. I don't have to burn my hope then. Okay.
Okay. So do you want to Okay, yeah, because then it would be Ernan and Bree. Bree would initiate the tag team roll, so you both would roll.
Mhm.
And Bree, I'm assuming if you're gonna use your experience, you want to use like strength to throw him.
I believe that's what I want to do, yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll allow you to burn that hope, and you guys can both roll strength to try to toss Ogden down the hallway, hopefully to the. And I'll go ahead and say this. I'll go ahead and tell you your difficulty because I think this will be interesting. On a 12, you are able to, or no, sorry, on a 15, you were able to get about like within close range of the lever. So you'll be in the middle, and assuming you don't like roll with fear or like fail or anything, you won't set off any traps. If you are able to get a 20, you'll make it all the way.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So how do we have to decide? Like, 'cause you said something about deciding which role we take.
Yeah. So both of you roll strength right now.
Oh, and then we decide.
then
Okay,
you decide
gotcha.
which one you
Alright,
want to take.
cool.
Pincus gets +2 for adding the
I got a
experience.
crit,
Correct. You got a crit.
which doesn't matter here, right? Or do
No,
they
it
matter
does.
here?
It does. Yeah, you get.
I got double
you,
nines.
Yeah, you crit. So that means you. So that's an automatic success, and you gain a hope and clear a stress.
Oh,
shit.
based.
Fuck,
Shout
we
out,
needed that.
goodbye. I deadass. I mean,
see.
Pincus can still roll her. Maybe she also got a crit. That could be sick.
Yeah,
double
double
crit.
crit would be sick.
No crit. 11 plus 8.
Okay.
Plus 1 is.
That's 20 though.
11 plus 9. 20.
But plus that, yeah.
20
it's
with
still fun.
hope.
Yeah. Okay. So because you're still rolling, even if you aren't. Well, how does that work? Do you just?
I don't know.
I mean, she got a 20.
Oh,
and then
that's
he
a good
critted,
point.
So
That's a good point. Actually, Bree, you would also gain a hope and clear a stress as well because you're tag teaming this.
Oh, yeah, the roll we use decides what we get.
Correct.
Right.
The roll you used, it essentially decides like whose number is being used, but ultimately you guys are still
Yeah.
tag teaming at the end of the day.
Mhm.
So I'll
Hell
like
yeah.
because like even though you critted, like her experience would still apply to this.
Yeah, I only crit
Yeah.
because of her experience, because of her like probably like using her deadly aim to guide Ernan's hand in like the last second as he gets a little bit shaky and all that.
and it would make
Absolutely.
your 18
Yeah,
or 20
yeah.
anyway.
Why don't
so.
you guys describe for me, since you got
Oh,
that critical
fuck's
success, how you managed to have Ogden avoid all of these traps as you throw him to the end of the hallway.
Yeah, I mean, Ernan starts just like I think the whole action begins with Ernan like getting some run up time. And probably as he's running up, maybe then Bree comes in and like tries and
Yeah, she notices you're about through him, like right into the line of the walls. Like, this way, this way.
yeah, and then because I think it would be funny to imagine, can we have it so that the final aim where we're both like the curve that we're aiming for kind of has Ogden like bouncing from like one wall to the other one like once or twice
Bing, bing, bing,
to like
Yeah.
dodge,
Pinball machine.
yeah, yeah, to like dodge like some of these skeletons on the ground and then maybe like I don't know, fuck it, we'll make him like jump over something as I mentioned earlier, something like that maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you reel back and absolutely just toss Ogden down there. Ogden, you are like flying down here at such speeds. You are like spinning through the air. You knock into one wall and bounce off of it. Immediately, a couple of spears come out and try to stab at something that's literally just not there anymore. You start rushing down towards the ground on the bottom. Your shell almost sinks into a pressure plate at first, but you're able to like keep that momentum and bounce off of it. Immediately, the entire like section of the hallway erupts into flames. But you are like, far past it by this point.
Oh no!
What the hell?
I'm having regrets.
You bounce off of the ceiling, and as you come down off of it, a bunch of what look like tangled ropes come down and look like they're trying to like restrain you.
Oh my gosh!
And then finally, this last corpse down the hallway, you actually like are about to barrel into it, and at last second, you see that its eyes start to come to life, like turn to you to reach out. You smash into it and turn it into dust.
Oh
as you then skid harmlessly right in front of the door.
Somebody really didn't want us to get to that door.
Incredible.
I would like to point out, I made an entire stat block for this hallway.
That's amazing.
Fuck your stat block, Vic.
I would just say I'm so fucking proud of the fact that you did that, King, because I'm like, that's genius, and I don't give a fuck if it bypasses this hallway. That's funny as fuck, and I will take it.
That's brilliant.
And I think the crit was just the icing on the cake. That couldn't have gone any better for you guys. I was so ready to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like get a bunch of fucking fear here, and like, you know, I'm gonna like, it's gonna be great.
I literally thought, I'm like, oh man, I thought this was just like a puzzle trap. Like, how do we get to the other end of the hallway without setting the spikes off? I didn't realize you put all that into it. That's so well. Kudos to you for making it. I was shitting my pants because I'm like, wait, is this gonna backfire even if they landed?
If you had rolled with fear at any point, it definitely would have backfired somewhat. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny. There was gonna be like a countdown. There was gonna be like, if you guys rolled with fear or failed to roll, certain things would happen and all this stuff. And then you were just like, why don't I just like fucking Mario shell my way down the end of the hallway? And I was like, you know what? Fair. Like if you manage to like succeed on that, I'll let it happen. And then you fucking crit. So I don't know what else to say.
No, that was awesome.
It's just this.
Everyone had good ideas. So. All right. Well, after all that
was amazing.
I'm gonna slip my limbs and my head out of my shell, stand up, kind of wobble a little because now I'm dizzy from all that, and I'm gonna awkwardly point at one of the three big Steves I'm seeing right now. I told you one of those corpses could get up. I have to like.
I don't remember that in the slightest, lad. I do not remember you saying that whatsoever.
Okay, before I make a real stupid decision here and do some crazy, because I assume at this moment I'm safe at the other end of this hall.
Yes.
Okay.
You're safe.
Can I just real quick listen to the other side of the door to make sure there isn't something on the other side waiting to kill me as soon as I open it?
Yeah, sure. Make an instinct roll for me, please.
Instinct roll. I can do that. Ooh, that's a 21 with hope.
Nice. Okay, take the hope.
Yay!
As you guys press your ear to the door, you take a minute and listen. You hear like the smallest flickering of what sounds like fire. Other than that, though, you don't hear anything on the other side. You're just hearing like the sounds of flames.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anything on the other side.
Okay. See, now I'm like overthinking because I just went down an entire hallway that I thought was one trap and it was like 5. So I'm worried now that I don't know if the lever turns the trap off completely because it looks like it will reset itself, or if the lever just activates something else. So now I'm scared because
You gotta try to jump. Come on, you gotta do it.
I just pull the lever, Kronk. Anyway, right?
Kronk, pull the lever.
Oh, the lever, Kronk.
I don't know if there's. Okay. My gosh, I don't know. I don't see. Do I pull the lever then open the door? Do I open the door and pull the lever? What do I do first? I don't know.
You pull the lever so we can come over.
Okay, if a giant boulder comes towards you guys, run.
They would never fit a giant boulder in here. Don't worry, friend.
Joy, is the hallway big enough to fit a giant boulder?
What'd you say?
I said, is the hallway wide enough to fit a giant boulder if it were to roll out of the ceiling?
Maybe.
Ah! Is it okay? I don't know if this is something can I inspect the lever to see if it if I can tell if it's attached to anything that isn't the trap? I
So everyone's
scared right
like, okay,
now.
we're gonna be really careful, and Ogden's just like, okay, so careful about this, and
You know,
make sure that everything's
my
right here.
favorite thing about this is like I love that I can have you guys roll for something inconsequential because I can like still gain something out of it even
Yeah.
if nothing happens. But you don't know. That's the thing.
I don't know. Well, this you could literally make it up on the spot, just like I almost
course.
had Lyra kill Kira's wife
I'll-
before. So
I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah, man.
I'll tell you what.
was crazy.
Make a knowledge roll to inspect it.
gosh, okay. Oh, I'm good at this. Okay, that's a good start. Oh, do
Well,
I
you
want
got
to?
this, Ogden.
All right, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna burn a hope to use well studied and add that
Yeah,
bonus.
go for it.
Because I really don't want this to
Two.
backfire on me. All right.
All right.
Here we go. Okay. Fuck. All right. No, wait. I can make this work.
You can
That
make it work.
is a plus. Okay. Plus 2 plus that. I can't math. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
That is a 16 with fear.
16 with fear. Okay. I will take that fear. You begin looking at the lever. You can actually see it was pretty hastily built into the wall. With your well-studied experience, I'll say that like part of your teachings, you know, whenever you basically studied to become a wizard, was the way to bypass magical locks and bypass like all sorts of systems and like dungeons and things like that. So you're actually, as you're kind of looking for this mechanism, you can actually kind of like peek behind the lever to see a few gears looking like they are currently like spinning and turning. As you are kind of like reaching in there to kind of inspect the gear, see like if you can potentially get an idea of where they're going. Your finger does get pinched by a couple of the gears, and I'll have you mark a stress for that.
Oh.
But ultimately, what you learn as you look a little deeper in there, the gears that are currently turning do look like they are what's keeping the traps within these walls, within this hallway running. You can best assume that if you were to pull the lever, it would stop all of the traps.
Oh, that's good enough for me. I pulled the lever.
Cool. Yeah, you pull it. A giant boulder comes out and starts rolling towards you guys. I'm kidding.
That's my energy with that. Yeah, that's my energy.
The gears slowly come to a stop, and the hallway is quiet.
Bree pushes Big Steve forward first.
Oh, you want me to put the lever back up?
Man.
Fuck it. Big Steve walks ahead proudly. Like, you know, he might have just been pushed. And, like, you know, he's going to deliberately glance over his shoulder at her and brush where she touched as if, like, she is filth. Because, you know, that's funny. He's gonna hear with her, love, look, I'm a simple man, but you gotta respect boundaries. I didn't say yes. Leave me alone, alright?
Give you consent.
We'll save this for later. Or whatever. I don't care. I'm here to save my man.
She just
You're
fucking
in
rolls her
trouble.
eyes. She
You're in trouble, Bree.
When
Big Zig, you're able to get from one end of the hallway to the other. with
no, hang on. When he
issues.
gets halfway, I turn the trap back on. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's very funny.
Steeples my fingers. What if he wasn't joking? Let's check.
Aaron just walks over as well.
I'll follow behind.
All right, you all make it to the other end. The door's in front of you.
Cool, we turn around.
Fantastic. Yeah, we
Let's go to West
we
Station.
leave.
Let's go to West
Surely
Station.
there's nothing interesting about this door.
I
Like,
get
you're
out of the
just
way
there.
and let
early.
someone else do it because I am worn out after all that. So, one of you open it.
Alright.
Lady, Steve?
Well, I
My
mean,
name's Bree.
no. I'm the new vamp lady of the party, everyone.
She's like
Alright.
cheese.
Seasons.
Like, gonna like tug like the lip back a little, show like, you know, the canines that are like elongated due to like my wolf form. Yeah, see, just like you, love. Except, you know, furry because I'm a man.
Inferior.
Yeah. Whatever. You have to take 10 days out of the month to relax. Okay, I don't want to hear it.
Just wait until you have to get into the rain.
It's pretty cool, actually. I love chasing my tail in the rain. Leave me alone. It's banging. So good. With that, Big Steve is gonna rub his hands together, and he's gonna start pushing on the door to try and open it.
Okay. Pushing on the door, it does not budge.
Oh.
All right, guys, I think we should go the other way towards the chanting. There's nothing I can do here, so clearly it's locked.
Maybe more of that fluid you just summoned.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Continues to spit on the hands.
Banging.
Yeah, that's what it takes. Just a bit of, just need to lube it up a little bit, lads. Just with that, gonna start. Describe the door to me, Joy. Is it like a? You reckon like if Big Steve was to pull, it'd pull, or is there anything to grab on and pull?
Do you want to try to do what? Yeah, it's got a hand. It does have a handle.
All right, awesome. So Big Steve is going to try and pull it open.
It does pull open.
All right.
That's
Oh
sorry.
my god. I push the door, it doesn't open. I pull the door, it opens. Fucking
I
hell.
love that.
I just had to mess with you guys a little bit. You
Right.
bypassed my entire trap. I don't want to hear it.
I just kidding. I would be that petty too.
Anyways.
Honestly, I love it. I was expecting like push not work, pull not work, sliding door.
That's the next room we get to.
Yeah, that's where my mind was going.
So, you open the door, and before you sits what looks to be kind of like a living quarters / office. There are immediately what you see on the very back wall in front of you. There is a roaring fire with looks like a above it. There's like a vent that moves like throughout kind of the cave walls. To your right, you see a bed with a chest at the foot of it. To your left, you see a desk that looks like it's got a bunch of scattered papers and a journal that is just sitting there wide open. There's a few things, there's a few other kind of like random bits and bobs kind of like strewn about. Lots of like broken flasks, what look to be some materials that like were used for like potion making. Some various like gold pieces and things like that kind of like scattered around everywhere. But that's what you see in this room.
Okay. First of all, Aaron just goes, I knew that fluid was magical. And then he'll go, Aaron will just like, as everyone does their thing, like start inspecting like the alchemy flasks and all that. Just try and get like whatever he can get for future purposes, potentially for himself.
Yeah. I'll let you pick up. I'll let you pick up a little bit of like flasks and stuff like that. You find some ones that aren't broken. Looks like there's might be some potion residue on them, but not enough to have any sort of effect. But yeah, you can definitely grab those for later use if you'd like.
Could I try to interpret what was being made here?
Sure, make me a knowledge roll.
That's actually good at that, I think. We'll see. Joy likes me, I roll too often.
Yeah.
That is a... I can't math. Sorry. That's an 18 with hope. Yes.
18 with hope. Okay. Take your hope.
Yay.
As you're kind of like expecting a little bit of what's left over, some spilled liquid that looks like it's kind of like trailing down the desk and onto the floor. Briefly kind of like looking over it, it looks like actually looks like something that you would have made in your time studying the mystical arts. These would have been essentially like magical poisons. Not like your standard poisons, but like these ones like are meant to have some sort of specific effect when consumed. But this does look like the work of somebody who knows their way around magical items and knows how to brew like magical potions and effects.
Oh my gosh. Do I
will say on that 18 as well.
Yeah.
You look over at the journal on the desk next to all of this like spilled stuff. There does look to be some writing in there, and I'll tell you, you do recognize the handwriting.
Oh, not this motherfucker again.
What's going on, Ogden?
This piece of crap, he used to be a friend of mine. Look! And I show you the journal, even though the writing probably doesn't make much sense to it. I've seen this handwriting. I worked with this handwriting. That damn Eastgander, he used to be my friend, and then he sold all my people's secrets. This is who he sold it to? If I see him again, well, I'm probably just gonna give him a stern talking to. But still, he really hurt my feelings, and he made off with a lot of money, and now he's dead to me, and we might be in serious problem because my people really know how to make things that can make you hurt. I know, turtles, who would have thought? But I'm serious, guys, these people are dangerous.
I have a question.
Okay.
Your people secrets, right?
Yeah.
Was it about like the inside of your shells? Because I've always been really curious about like what's in there. Like, is it like a different plane of reality where turtle folk just live? That
doesn't make any sense. I just go inside it. It's like how
it's
you
like
wear...
a bag of holding. You stick something in there and then you vanish. You know, like.
No, it's like your armor, except I can go inside of my armor.
Yeah, but I can't vanish and sleep in my armor.
I don't
my armor
vanish.
fits me.
If you poured water in the hole, you would hit my face. I don't go anywhere. That we're getting off topic. The point is, all this stuff here was from my people, but it could be the dangerous stuff. Because of course, Eastgander wouldn't take the stuff that makes the nature reproduce itself. He had to take the poisons, and there might be destructive stuff here too.
Well, but that means, and he'll tap you like on your like. Just with his index finger, Ernan taps Ogden like on his like where his heart would be. We have an inside man, then you can tell us what not to do and what to be careful of.
I already did that, and he ate the candy and now sees dark images every time he closes his eyes.
Oh yeah, how's that going? Oh, he seems to be fine.
Oh, okay.
He's fine now.
Yeah. The effects of the Feywild candy would have went away last session.
Oh, okay.
So yes, what kind of poison
Ogden.
should we expect? Oh.
No, go ahead.
It's a good question. It wasn't in my backstory, but well, in my group, because we're not very physically capable, we rely on either the elements or our magical capabilities. It's how I was taught how to fight. Some of us are really powerful magically, and even though I don't like hurting people, I got really good at it. But then we had the smart ones in the group, like the elders, and they would take various types of plants and some of the elements and brew together concoctions that could make different effects happen. So you could drink one and actually just feel sick. Others could probably slow your movements. Some could even make you go blind for a period of time. They're all very different versions of ways to inebriate people.
Okay, so if someone tries throwing some sort of potion at you, run. Okay.
That's an idea. Also, if you see anything that looks like you could drink it, please don't.
I don't know, mate. You
Steve?
said the word inebriated, and I was sold.
No, like not
What
in
do
a
you-
comforting way.
What color is the liquid so I know what to drink?
It is green.
Awesome. Thank you, voice from the heavens.
Curse you gods are telling him! I was gonna say I threw a rug over it, but that's too late now. Oh, shit.
Ogden,
Yes?
would you like to read what is in the journal?
Yeah, it's probably gonna make me mad, but I'll read it.
I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Damn, what? Holy, this guy prepared.
Holy fuck, okay. Oh gosh, okay, everyone else do something, I'm gonna be a minute. I sit there, I
Steve.
thump on the ground and put the book in my face, because I don't want to talk to Big Steve right now.
So you said that there
Steve,
were
do
gold
not
coins
drink
littered around,
anything.
right?
There are gold coins littered around, and there's a chest at the foot of the bed.
I call half that, because I risked my life.
So Big Steve is going to look around for 10 gold coins.
Yeah, you basically, after a little while, can pick up about I'll say about 4 handfuls of gold.
Okay, like Big Steve is going to pick up the 4 handfuls, dump it on the table, and pick out 10 specifically.
I'm not tracking gold like that.
No, it's cool. Because Big Steve's going to stand like about 10 feet away from the liquid he's been told not to drink,
Okay.
and he's going to start trying to toss coins into it, with the
What the
intent that if he lands a gold coin in the glass, he will drink from it.
Oh. You basically like set up. There's like a mug nearby that looks like it's been drank out of. But you put it down on the ground like near the green liquid and like scoop some of it up and just start like tossing it in. Make a finesse roll for me.
A finesse roll. You fucking got it. So roll that is that's a 12 with hope.
12 with hope. Take the hope. I'll leave that up to you, whether or not you think a 12 means you land it or you don't.
I am going to sit here and say that I think it would get down to like the last like coin, and Big Steve would have kind of just like given up, would have stuck it on his thumb, flicked it up, and it would have like bounced on the rim of the cup and gone in.
Fantastic.
Oh, hey. If you wanted to get it inside, you could have just gotten the flask closer to you. You know that, right?
No. That takes all the fun away from the sport. Now, this is where the big one comes in. We like to drink with Big Steve because Big Steve is our mate. When we drink with Big Steve, he does
Didn't
it all in,
often
and then he
say not
fucking
to
just
drink.
drinks it.
Oh.
Okay.
Ray
Ogden.
just sighs.
16. The liquid begins to enter your mouth and start to travel down your throat. The immediate sensation that you feel is numbness. Your tongue goes numb, your throat goes numb, and as you start to digest the liquid, you start to like look around, raise your arms to kind of look and see what's happening. Your vision and everything starts to slow. You feel lethargic.
It's almost as if
You
someone
have-
rattled off ideas for his potions.
You have a slowed condition now. Whenever you want to make an action roll, any action roll, or take any sort of action on your turn, you must spend a stress.
You know, that's fair enough.
That's
Steve-
fucked up.
Big Steve
I
just
love
going
it.
to glance around at everyone, arms limp inside, like.
With that fucking accent, dude. I immediately put my book down. Well, guys, this is some pretty serious stuff we put. Oh, son of a bitch! What did I just tell you?
Anyway.
Oh
Saying he landed the coin inside of the flask and had to drink it.
no! Don't let him drink. Oh, you don't let him drink it. I told no one to drink anything.
We didn't
But
he
let
landed-
him. He did it of his own stupid accord.
You hate him. Couldn't you have hit him in the
Also-
face to stop him or something?
So fucking funny.
No,
Holy
he landed the coin inside of the flask, and from what I've heard, that means he gets to drink it. It wasn't us deciding it, it was Lady Luck.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Who told you the coin thing meant he had to drink it? Who said that?
I've heard it somewhere.
Who?
Dark.
I can tell you're fucking lying to me, but I'm not gonna. I don't like conflict, so I'm not gonna say anymore. Oh, how bad is it?
incredible. Ogden, you know that this is likely not going to wear off for probably like until you get out of this cave.
Oh, great. Now our muscle is impaired because I like bop you on the top of the
No.
head with my staff. I told you not to drink anything.
I like to imagine like this werewolf has got like his tongue sticking out.
Yeah.
It's just so numb. He doesn't even realize he's like practically like talking with his own tongue out.
Oh my god, it reminds me of my dog when she was on Gamma Panton. She got so zonked
Yes.
out, her tongue would just always droop. Girlie was zonked.
All right. Well,
Incredible.
on that note, listen here. I'm not going to read you all this because even it doesn't completely make sense to me. But I'm pretty sure it's Iskanda. Whatever he did, he's been working towards something. He's either helping these people kidnap or he sold them shit. I'm not even quite sure. He's making me curse, which is upsetting me even more because I don't like talking like that. Either way, he's injuring himself, and now he's got divinity at his disposal. So even after we're done here, I have more I gotta deal with, this is too stressful, and I want to go fetal position. Can we take a break?
Alright, you're alright.
You absolute piece of crap.
See, even Big Steve still has hope. You can get it, Ogden, right?
I'm not giving up. I just need a second because I have to deal with a lot of conflicting emotions right now, and I'm not good at dealing with those.
Deal with
can
them by
deal with
killing some
bad.
guys.
True.
Oh,
You like that?
that doesn't make me feel better. How were you not listening when I told you my life story? I hate doing that.
No.
Yeah, but you
You
can
can
learn
always
like it.
change.
These guys, it makes sense I have 5 out of 6 stress because these people are not therapeutic to be around at all.
Yep.
Listen, Ogden. Death is a part of life. It is all about a balance. You take some, you give some. As long as you give.
I can't even do it, man.
I watched the Fungal Man start laughing at his own advice. See, even you know you're full of it, and you don't even know what that expression means.
No, I just think it's really funny. As long as you give birth, as much
my
as
God.
you take it, it's going to be alright.
We're all gonna die down here.
Bree,
I'm
please
not.
save us. Please do something. Something to move on from this.
Can
Come
we
on,
take a
Richard
short rest?
Johnson.
I don't even know if that's a thing.
Sure, if you want to.
I don't want to fucking move for 30 minutes.
Sure. Fucking, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, we can't cure Big Steve
Bro.
even after that long, but I refuse. Ogden refuses to get up until he rests because he can't
Got it.
mentally handle this shit anymore.
Cool. All right.
Big Steve has, upon like seeing the people are gonna take a rest, hasn't sat down. He is basically folded at the waist and just flopped over on a table with like his arms splayed out, just like he's just supporting himself at the table at this point in time.
Incredible. Okay. All right. Downtime. Here we go. Let me look at the short rest rules here to make sure.
Bruh.
Yeah, Bree's just
Alright.
looking at all this like, what the fuck have I got myself into?
I figure we should all rest at least once for a 2-shot, right? So
Yeah, of course.
Bree has no hit points
cool.
anyway.
Short rest is
Yeah,
when
what-
the characters stop to catch their breath, taking a break for about an hour. Each player can swap any domain cards in their loadout for cards in their vault. Doesn't apply to you guys because you don't have any cards in your vault. Then choose 2 of the following moves, or choose the same move twice.
Yeah.
You can tend to wounds. Describe how you hastily patch yourself up. Clear a number of hit points equal to 1d4 plus your tier, which you guys are tier 1. Or you can also do this on an ally instead of yourself. Clear stress. Describe how you blow off steam or pull yourself together, then clear a number of stress equal to 1d4 plus your tier. Repair armor. Describe how you quickly repair your armor, then clear a number of armor slots equal to 1d4 plus your tier. And you can also do this to an ally. Or you can prepare. Describe how you prepare yourself for the path ahead, then gain a hope. If you choose to prepare with 1 or more members of your party, you each gain 2 hope. So you could choose 2 of those options, or you could choose 1 of those options twice.
Alright, so I had the vulnerable condition. Was that a long
Yes.
rest or a
So basically, like as long as you clear any amount of stress, you are no longer vulnerable.
Okay.
What's my tier?
Tier 1.
One?
You guys are all tier 1.
So I at least get okay. Then I would like for my short rest activities. I would like to clear stress. I'll roll that in a second, and I would like to prepare together with Big Steve. And Ernan is trying to figure out like the patterns in his language, so that on the way ahead, Ernan can somewhat understand what Steve is trying to tell them while he's going all brilliant on us. You know?
Yeah. Well, he's got like full fucking mush mouth.
Yeah. So that would be a prepare with others,
Yep.
so that both Pierre and I can get a hope for that.
You both gain
Oh,
2
two
hope,
hope.
actually.
No, oh yeah,
Yes.
2 hope, right?
You
Yeah.
both gain 2 hope.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for the second one, but I'm for sure gonna clear stress. I rolled a
Nice.
it's a D4 plus 1. You said correct?
Tier 4 plus 1, yep.
Okay, I rolled a 3, so I clear 4 of my 5.
4 stress.
Hey,
Nice.
same.
Ernie, you also cleared 4 stress?
Yep.
Okay. Big Steve, are you doing anything other than preparing with Ernin here?
Probably do what I can to get rid of some of my own stress personally.
Okay.
Plus
Uh,
an-
Go ahead and
That's
roll
just a
D4
D4,
plus
right?
1. Yep. Bree, what are you doing?
I will. I'll nerf my damage, I guess, by regaining some health, and I'll do a stress as well.
Okay, so you'll regain HP and unmark some stress.
Yeah.
So roll 2d4.
All right. Let's see. -2 stress, -3 HP.
Nice. Okay.
And then that means vulnerable is gone now.
Yep, you are no longer vulnerable.
Yay! That also means my damage is back to normal.
Okay. Then my spells just I get back, right? I don't have to do anything for those.
Yeah, but spells just always have, right?
They just come. Well,
yeah,
because some of
spells
them
you
are per
almost always
short
have their-
rest, so I assume.
Yes,
they
if
just
some
come-
of them, if any of them are once per rest, you do get those back.
Okay, so I get those back. Oh gosh, I don't know what else I want. I didn't lose any health, so I don't need to worry about that. I guess I'll prepare and I just gain a
Sure.
hope, right? So
Yeah, you gain a hope. Describe how you prepare and you gain a hope.
Okay. After rocking back and forth in fetal position for a while, I get angry thinking about my old friend turned frenemy, probably just enemy at this point, and I realize even if it's not him down here, there's some heads that need bonking. So I stand up, I channel my energy within myself, and I brace myself for what is to come. As much as I want to run away, Ogden is not running away anymore.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Love it.
Nice.
Okay. You guys have complete. You will complete your short rest. I'll say, like, during that time as well, I'll mention one last time. There is still a chest at the foot of this guy's bed, but I'll allow you to open that as part of
We're
your short rest.
adventurers. We're not robbers. We're
All right,
adventurers.
no. Here's the play. It could be trapped, so I'm gonna say, "All right, Big Steve, don't open the chest," in hopes that he opens the chest, not listening to me. And in case there's a trap, he'll suffer for it. So
Big
know
Steve
what?
is like
Yeah, smart.
drooling on the tabletop. He's like,
fucking hate.
and then he's,
I think I'm still learning. I don't know what he said.
and like it's gonna be extremely obvious because there's a lot of effort having to go into it. But like as he's trying to like discreetly like slide himself off the table to go towards the chest, it's very clear he's like struggling to go like. Fucking moving himself along the table towards the chest.
Just watching you struggle.
I appreciate
Yeah,
your full
we're
commitment to the bit.
Just watching this.
Yeah, really.
The scene.
I've never seen this one coming.
At no point did he say you can't speak coherently.
Yeah.
Well,
Shit,
he
that
said
was not part of it.
mouth and tongue. He said mouth, tongue, and throat were numb.
Were
so like,
numb.
no, whenever you're numb, I'm gonna be honest. I struggle to speak when I'm numb. So
You're a numbskull sometimes, that's for sure.
Yeah.
hell yeah, baby, I embrace that shit fully.
So do you make an attempt to open the chest?
Yep.
Okay.
That's my job, King.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say like, what's King saying?
No, I don't mean roll. I'm asking if I tricked
I
him
know.
into doing it. So
I know.
Oh yeah, Big Steve's gone for it.
Yeah, go for it. The chest actually does open. It's not locked, nor is it trapped. Inside,
Good
I'll need to. You guys will have to let me know if you can find these through Demiplane. If not, I can send them to you. I'll just have to go look for them in the rule book. But you find 4 healing potions.
Healing potion.
You find.
You're never gonna believe this.
Does it not work?
They're not on. Actually, that's probably
What?
political managed equipment. What else? Where else would that
Yeah,
be?
Yeah, health
should be
potion
managed
is there.
equipment.
It's just got a health potion.
I looked for
Like,
healing potion.
That's
That
my
was
fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wait, how
Okay.
do I?
There is. It should be
For
under like,
normal ones?
managed equipment. Yeah. For actually, no. These would be 4 minor health potions. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Manage equipment. Okay. Minor health potion. So I assume we're each gonna take one, right, everybody?
Yeah.
Assuming
Oh,
y'all
I
get
was,
them out. You find a Valor Stone.
Yoink. Valor stone.
Let's have a look at this.
Yep, found it. What's that?
Yep.
You can attach with some. Oh.
Oh, okay.
You find an elusive amulet. It's basically like you pick up this kind of like very gaudy looking obsidian gemstone amulet that would go around your neck.
Big Steve is gonna see this, throw his arm into the chest, grab it, yank his arm back out, and then looking over at Bree is gonna like wind up this throw, fucking.
Oh.
I'm talking like shot put it, like, you know, like fucking like full arch and everything, because he's like throwing his whole shoulder into it just to throw it to her. Hey,
She'll cap it. I'm really just like, what? Okay.
Okay. You find a ring of resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And you find 2 spell scrolls.
Oh.
Let
Okay.
me get down to them. So that I can send you what spells they are.
oh god.
Where's the fucking hold on, sorry,
Let's see. I
Oh god.
God damn it, come on.
Oh, are you
I got-
talking to me?
I got a spell scroll for ya.
Oh, I didn't even know he was talking to me. Oh, that's lovely. I walk over by you.
Don't eat, not lettuce. Paper.
I'm just going to pretend you aren't belittling me right now.
But you're bigger than me.
Alright, Ogden.
Ogden was never violent before. You're making him violent now.
Here are your spell
Yeah.
scrolls.
Character growth.
Why am I the Theron of this one? Fuck. Wait. Okay, hang on. Ooh. Snatch the spell scrolls and I start looking at them without letting any of you look.
No. Well,
Nice. Okay.
You go, Magic Man.
That is everything that you find in the chest.
nice.
It wasn't trapped. It's all good.
You did a good job.
As you guys are looking through, however, I'm
Oh.
going to spend a fear.
Oh.
And
shit.
from the doorway, because nobody mentioned that they were closing it behind them, you hear
Fair.
you hear a pack of zombies start to enter the doorway.
Did anyone remember to close the door? Oh
Nope.
Oh, don't worry. Can I use vicious entangle in a way that it's not supposed to, where like I try to attack the door to close it right as the zombies are like getting in?
Yeah, make a spellcast roll.
Hell yeah. Let's see if we can get this door closed.
no! Music got dramatic.
Wow.
Yeah, the music is so dramatic. I love it.
That is I think it's a yes, that's a 13 with fear as per usual.
That's your fear as per
Um,
usual. Okay, I will take that fear. However,
Yeah.
I will say that is a success as the vines come up and basically just like fill in the doorway here, blocking the zombies from being able to get. One of them like starts to stick their arm through, but it gets cut off by the vines, and there's just like a fucking fallen arm in there that starts like writhing on the ground.
Now I don't know how long this is gonna hold, but we
Uh-huh.
gotta think of something.
I have a stupid idea. Are we all in favor?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. If this works, can someone get ready to turn that lever back on?
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
So, Joy, I would like to
Yes,
use
sir.
power push, because they're all by the doorway. So I'd like to use power push, like maybe just get my hand right in between where some of the vines aren't in the way, and power push. I make a spellcasting roll. They're within melee range. They're just between me and the vines. And
Yep.
it would knock them into far range. They would take some magic
Okay.
damage, and it would knock them away. And then in hopes that someone could flip the lever and make them set off the trap.
I'll say, yeah, because what you'll probably need to do is you'll need to lower the vines first and then do
Yeah,
that. But I
that's
will
what I was gonna
allow
do.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Once they're pushed away, Ernan will open his hand so that the vines all disappear.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
I'm gonna blast them.
uh,
Someone get ready to pull the lever.
I shall get ready to pull the lever.
Okay.
All right.
So spellcasting roll. Okay.
Spellcasting roll.
I want this to work because it'd be funny. Okay, maybe. Plus that.
Maybe.
That's with hope.
Okay.
I ironically rolled 69. That's a 17 with hope.
17 with hope. Okay, take your hope.
Okay.
The vines come down, and you said they get blasted back into far range?
Yes, they go.
Sweet.
They're knocked back to far range, and they take. Oh, they do take some damage.
Yeah, go for that. I'll go ahead and describe this as you're rolling damage. The vines lower, the zombies start to begin to shamble forward. Ogden, you swirl magical wind within your hands, and just in a large gust of wind, just send the whole horde just flying backwards, basically just like landing on top of each other, like midway through the hallway.
This is fun. That is going to be 9 points of magic damage.
9 points of magic damage.
Nice.
Well done. Okay.
Pull the lever, Bree!
Yeah. At that, since you rolled with hope, I will allow whoever wants to go pull the lever.
Yeah, I shall pull the lever.
Sweet. You move the lever back up into its position, and it's the. You know what? I'll give you guys a choice. What trap goes off and dispatches of this horde here?
Guys, what were the traps again?
Well, we have
It
fire.
doesn't
We had
matter.
like
It literally
some-
doesn't matter. Make one up.
I'd say.
Fire's
Oh,
fun.
fire.
Yeah,
I
I'd
like
say the fire just incinerates them all.
Sick. Yeah, you goes up. One of the zombies starts to step forward, lands on the pressure plate, and the entire hallway erupts in flames, just engulfing these creatures. After a little bit, they will begin to fall to the ground. One of them starts to like try to claw forward, and it eventually gets to the point where it just stops moving and its body becomes charred.
I lift up my
Reset.
staff and I go, I am Ogden, destroyer of evil!
Oh yeah, little man, there you are.
Incredible.
You're pretty good at this planning stuff.
Thank you. I don't know. I'm always so scared to go out and about, but going through all this with you guys, I feel like I am more capable.
Oh, and you're gonna be able to prove it to yourself, because we still have your friend to find and his friend to find, and then also maybe we'll find your evil adversary over there where all the chanting is. Oh, and we have other people to kill.
Oh yeah, this isn't
I am
over.
Big Steve.
I forgot this isn't over yet.
Yeah. I'll turn
Kinda felt like it, huh?
the lever off
Okay.
so we don't get annihilated walking into this hallway.
Yep. That is a good idea.
I
Okay.
will, because I feel like you're going to need this more than any of us, Bree. I am going to lightly tap your shoulder, and I'm going to spend a hope to give you Tava's armor, which just gives you 1 extra armor slot.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How long does that last till?
Until we take another rest. So she just
Got it.
has it for until we rest.
Awesome. Sounds good. Okay. Does that mean we are moving on?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That seems to be the case.
To the ominous
dear DM.
chanting.
Yes.
You guys head out into the hallway once more, down past the corpses, past all of this, and you head back into the main sort of arm of the cave that you were following before that you hear chanting. After a minute or so of moving, you eventually reach the entrance to the next chamber.
Whoa!
Before
Oh,
you.
evil music.
Oh shit!
Sits
Yo!
a massive
Wait, I know this map.
room of
Wait a second.
Shut up. Shut up. No, you don't. Shut up.
Oh fuck. Wait, this
In
is
front of you sits a massive opening. There's walls on either side of you, some entrances that look like they go to some other arms of the cave, but you know the walls are about 10 feet high, but the ceiling opens up into this massive cavernous opening. It almost looks like a rundown temple that's been left unguarded for years. You also hear in front of you the sounds of more shambling corpses patrolling the area. Let me see. I should be able to give you guys. It doesn't let me. It's not letting me let you like give your guys' characters control
I can
I
move
don't
mine,
know.
I think. Yeah, I can move mine.
You can
Yeah.
move yours?
Yeah.
Okay,
I can move mine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
over
can
here
move
now.
mine.
I can move big
Hello,
feet.
I'm here to save you.
Erden?
I don't have control over Bree.
I'm over here, guys. Don't worry. I used my
Why
floating
do you not have
ability.
control over Bree? What the hell?
No, I don't have control over.
Oh, you got-
But I should be able to just drag her token on. But yeah, there we go.
Oh, what the
I have
hell?
control over this one. So just
I mean,
What
yeah,
the
all
hell,
you need to
Bree?
do, Joy, is
Why
double
not that
click them, and there should be a drop down, or is it not letting you do?
Yeah, no, it's so okay, hold on. Let me Oh yeah, okay, that one works for some reason. Don't know why that one works and the other one didn't, but
It can be a little weird.
Eh,
Like
it
sometimes
could
you
be
put it
weird.
in and then it forgets you put it in, but like if you do it enough times, it should like remember that you gave that person
Yes.
control.
Yeah, sorry, give me a second.
I didn't think
Yeah.
we'd be getting a
Therefore-
battle map. I didn't know Daggerheart did this.
Yeah, I was not expecting one either.
I figured this one would be easier for you guys, give you guys a little bit more of a visual, take some work off
Yeah.
of me,
Oh, yeah. No, I
and let
like
you
that.
guys kind of plan out a little bit. So,
Yeah.
you guys have entered into this portion of the cave down here. You hear the sounds of undead ahead of you. You can't see up in this chamber up here, but I will say, yeah, I will say you guys can notice, because the ceiling opens up top, far past this wall, far up into kind of the ceiling of the area up here, you see what looks to be some kind of writhing mass of black ichor laced with veins of red dripping from the ceiling above. It like congeals into like this almost like egg sac kind of shape, and it's pulsating like with a red hue.
Here, and your friend's a goner.
That's fucked up.
No, no.
I said that out of character, but okay.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
So do we see all the because you said we can't see too far, but do we see all the creatures that are here, or is
How
that
far
you
can
s-
we see? Yeah.
If anybody does like come up to like these sort of like openings up here, you would see this pack of undead sort of like patrolling this area, you know, kind of like shambling in between the two squares. It looks like they are gonna start like heading your guys' direction soon, but they are moving pretty slow, so you got some time. Other than
Alright.
that, I would also say, Ernan, through there, you can, through that opening, you can make out this undead back here, this one, and this one here are about the only two that you can like. And you can see this. It looks like a skeleton archer. Both of these guys look like skeleton archers standing on top of these pillars, or this one's standing on top of a pillar. This one's kind of like just standing on the edge over here. But you also do see this this giant zombie here as well.
Okay, then Ernan, after
well, we
spotting
tried.
that, goes back behind behind the thing.
Don't you fucking dare.
Alright. I couldn't see everything. They have archers. Somewhere far into what seems to be the center of this room. I saw a big undead creature. Fleshy, we gotta be careful. And also there's a lot of undead very close and they're walking our direction, so we should prepare. And as he says that, he'll touch his, skeletal shield by his hand, and from it, across his entire body start appearing more like smaller bones and all that act as like an extra layer of protection as I use one of the elements, the earth feature, which means I get a bonus to my damage threshold equal to my proficiency. For one stress.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Hearing that, I will Bree will draw her hand across her sword and cast Crimson Right. So mark a hit point, and then my sword does extra damage,
Okay.
which is nice.
Right.
I want the plus 1d6 to my damage. Wahaha.
Wahaha. Anybody else making any preparations?
I don't think I have anything to prepare.
Yeah, I don't think I do either. Let me just double check something.
Can I steal my
Especially 'cause you're
mind?
slow now.
Can I steal my mind to get a +1 in my next attack roll? I'm just kidding. Probably not, but I don't have any like abilities that like need to be. I mean, the only thing I could do is have telepathy with someone, but I doubt we're gonna spread that far from one another. So.
This later that turns out to be the reason why we die.
Me not having telepathy with someone. I mean, do I use it? I can only put it on one of you.
No, it's
so...
no, it's your call.
It
If
costs
you don't
a
think
hope,
it's
but-
useful.
I don't.
Oh, fine.
I mean, we're not going. I doubt we're stealthing right now. So if these things are gonna start coming towards us, so.
Well, Ernan hasn't mentioned anything about stealthing. He just mentioned there's two archers, the one big like flesh zombie creature thing, and the undead that are walking our way. Because that's also all we're aware of.
Oh fuck. Well, that's the only thing. Yeah, I already gave Bree the armor, so I don't. I'm just ready to beat the shit out of things, I guess.
Yeah. I think we rush them, but let's keep them to the choke point.
Finally,
Yeah.
knowing Kieran, he probably forgot. Kieran, you picked up the Valor Stone and the Ring of Resistance. Are you using both items then?
Big Steve will very likely be using the Valor Stone.
Okay.
Wait.
So if anyone wants a Ring of Resistance.
Right, because he was at the chest and he like picked everything out. That's why I'm thinking.
I have my spell scrolls. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, those are instant.
Ring of
and
Resistance.
you would know Ogden that because they are spell scrolls, they are one-time use.
Of course, they would dissolve in my hands upon completion. Is it like, is it similar to D&D where if they fail you can keep them or no?
Yeah, I'll say on a failure you can keep them.
Okay. Okay. I gotta remember I have these. Well, I can't see everything. These are like for far ranges, and I can't see everything over there yet. So, but
you do see that these two little like arms of what look like cave that have been kind of like built into this structure are open and do offer like other paths than straight forward.
Yeah.
I'm really tempted. Oh, but I don't know if that'll work. You said we can see over here, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I have an idea on how to start things off if we're going loud and whatnot.
You seem to be good with ideas.
Oh,
I'll do what you say, Ogden.
It's a very simple idea. It's I do something and then we all fight and try not to die. That plan only goes that far so far because I don't know what we're up against.
Good plan.
Tendrils let me think that far. I agree.
Can you guys do like double? Cause my body's slow right now.
Just out of character, this is Kieran right here, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Big Steve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big
I was
Steve.
like-
Do you guys not see
Not
the
how I
nameplates?
envision him.
No, I don't
I
see
don't
the
see my own
nameplates,
name.
but also it didn't look like a gnome, so I wasn't sure.
I know.
That is
It's
that's
because
just the
his
default
demo-
picture from the thing, from the demo
Yeah,
plane.
it's,
Okay.
yeah, it's because
Yeah.
like Kieran
That's what I
told me he's
thought.
like he's a gnome, but he thinks he's a giant.
Okay.
That's what the default picture
Oh,
is.
Yeah,
I got it.
Gnome with a big personality. He truly thinks that he's bigger than anything.
Oh, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't know how much I can move, but what I would like to do is move here so I get the vision that Ernan had.
Yep.
And I would like to use, because it says I can do this on very far range, I would like to use my spell scroll of Fireball, because the meme is happening, everybody.
Hey.
And I would like to throw it, or blast it at this, because it says I need to target... Okay, the target creature and creatures within very close range. So I would like to try and target this big guy in hopes of targeting this guy here and, this guy here. Because I have even if I can't tell who this is, I assume this is an important person because they're closer. So I was hoping to hit those three with Fireball.
Okay. And you said it is within very far range?
Yes, a target within very far range, and because he's a big guy, I figured I could hit him and then would hit everyone right next to him. So
Yeah, that will be enough. So go ahead and make your spellcast roll.
So
And then you said everybody within very close range of it.
Okay, so yeah, it's a spellcast roll to
that'll
hit him,
hit.
and then every target next to him has to make a reaction roll. So I guess I'll just try and make
Yes.
sure I hit him first before anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do anything to add to this? I don't know if I can. Wait, I think I can. Yes, can I use my controlling severity of elements to get a bonus to this attack roll?
Absolutely, you can spend that hope, and you can use that experience.
Okay. Here we go.
Well, maybe. See it.
Okay. That is... So I get plus that. So that is a 20 with fear.
20 with fear. Okay.
So first things
I'll take
first,
that.
does that hit?
I will say that yes, actually, that would hit all of them.
Okay.
Which means you'll hit the brawny zombie, you'll hit this skeleton, and you will probably just graze the guy up here, because like this is probably the point that you're. Well, it says within the creature, so I guess I could.
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of get like, I don't know, or like I don't know if hitting him dead on could hit like 1, 2.
You can hit.
3?
You can hit those 3. I'll say
Okay.
you can hit those.
Then
3
I'll hit him dead on with it. So with
Sick.
this, because it's a D20 plus 5 magic damage. However, because I am the School of War wizard, I succeeded with fear. Face your fear triggers, which means I get an extra D10 damage to this.
Jesus. Dude, the
Well,
fucking boss music running in the
done.
background as you
Yeah.
were saying that
Yeah.
was sick.
Yeah.
I'm the boss
Hell
now.
Yes, go ahead. And I need to make a reaction roll. And I assume, like, on a successful reaction roll, this is going to have damage?
Yes. So the big guy,
Okay.
I believe, just gets hit. I don't think he takes it in full. I believe. I don't think.
But everybody else
Yes.
within very close range has to make reaction
Yes.
rolls.
Those
Got
3
it.
make a reaction roll of 13. It says so.
Got it.
And then a success is half damage. So I will roll the D20.
Oh, wow. Nice. Roll a 13.
Okay, and then. Okay, and then that is going to be that plus that, and then I get plus 5. Okay, so that is going to be 20 points total of magic damage. As I pull out the spell scroll, I read off of it. I swirl my hand a little, and the sphere, coalesces. Anukaya! And I just lob it across the chamber at this guy.
Incredible. This thing fucking just sails. And you look and see that this fucking giant zombie looks up before being absolutely engulfed in flames. It will take those hit points, and then this one will take. Okay, so you said. What the Sigma?
Uh-oh.
Why does that look like that? No, it's fine.
What
That's
the
fine. That's actually really funny. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Okay, that one is that, and then this one. Yeah, I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This comes down, absolutely lights this one on fire, and the giant zombie starts to kind of like writhe and roar in pain. This guy down here is going to just explode in fiery dust. And then this one is going to take like a pretty sizable hit from that as well. And like try to like shield itself, essentially, like get behind the pillar a little bit to like to help not like just be destroyed by that. This guy up here, you like, even though it is but a whisper, you still hear this chanting voice like reverberate kind of throughout this room. And then the flames are up. He swoops his cape in. It manages to like singe up like the right side of his body just before he swooshes the cape up and like redirects some of the magic away. Taking still a pretty good amount of hits there. But he flutters the cape back and looks towards your area over here. I'll actually, because it is a little higher up, and you're within. Yeah, I think he can see you.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
It is exactly as I was. You are late, Ogden. Or is it early? I can't keep track anymore. No matter. I knew you would come eventually. And it seems you have brought some allies to stop me. You are too late, however. The hour of the Ascension is upon us. I will remake this world into something beautiful, into something glorious. This is your last chance, friend. He holds out his hand to you. You can join me, or you can die like the rest.
Ogden will stand there for a moment, staring at who was once a friend, who then turned against him. He's gonna look at the weird group of people that he met.
Ernan's holding a piece of salad.
I was gonna make a joke like, "Oh, I wish I didn't waste the fireball then," but anyways, just fucking blow it up here. No, he'll look at all you, this weird group of people who still really irritate him, but he knows they're deep down good people, and he'll look back. Iskander, you were once a good friend of mine, and you know me. With all that I'm capable of, I am terrified all the time. I'm no warrior. So honestly, I'd love nothing more than just to put all this mess behind me. But whatever it is you're planning, whatever madness you've allowed to consume you, I will not allow it to hurt good people, because the last time I gave up, my people got hurt. And if I've learned anything, it's that you gotta fight even when you're terrified. So I spit in the face of your offer, and I'm gonna take you down! And then I look at all of you. Was that cool?
Yes.
Ernan has like a little tear on his face. I love my little turtle.
You see, as you are talking to him, you see a face that looks wicked with glee suddenly his smile starts to drop. You see his eyes, his one still human eye, but in his other eye that looks like it has been damaged and unusable, both blink at you for a moment as his mouth opens up. How did you say his name again?
I say Iskander.
Iskander. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got the pronunciation right. Iskander. My name. Thank you, old friend. I had forgotten. No matter. This is inevitable. No matter what you do here, this world will change. I only wish that you could see it with me, my friend. He's going to raise his arms, and I'm going to have him mark a stress. And the other undead around him. Actually, hold on. I need to do this. Okay, that makes sense.
A pirate ship was crashing through.
He raises his arms. Destroy them. Leave no one alive. The zombie pack up here, after he marks that stress, this zombie pack is going to start moving towards you guys. So 15 gonna get up to 3 there. And then this one is also going to get up and move. He's gonna jump down there.
Oh boy.
Okay, he's gonna get there. This one is going to this like group of 3 zombies shambles up to you, Brie, and they're going to attempt to make an attack roll against you. Yeah. Okay. So this one is going to try to hit you. Ooh, baby. Okay. Does a wow.
Does a 37
Cool.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. They are gonna do. What is that? Why did my music stop?
I'm not the only one with the curse!
Why did my music stop? What the fuck?
Mine's with an app. Isn't yours with a browser?
Yeah, it's with a browser. I don't know why.
So weird.
Weird.
Huh.
I know that Discord usually stops Spotify playback when you talk for longer than 30 seconds, but that's only for Spotify.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it does that.
Well, if it's playing through
Either
his
way.
computer, he should hear it
Because it's
regardless. So.
It should
true.
because it stopped on my end as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need
All right.
I was gonna use Joy's.
So
but I'm not
this
sure.
actually. Check. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do.
I like the sound of joy coming from your voice there.
Okay. So this would deal 3 physical damage. But hold on 1 second. I just need to double check something.
Come on, hit me. You're just gonna make my attack higher. Come on.
Sorry, excuse me.
Actually, yeah. That's gonna do 3 physical damage to you.
Okay.
So mark those hit points if you take them.
Got that
and
armor
then-
slot too. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
I know I have armor slots, but come on, I want higher damage.
You want higher damage, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm only at +7 right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a fear.
Oh, no.
And this one is going to get up to you guys. He's not going to be able to fit through the doorway, but he does like kind of lean over, grab like the wall, kind of like bring himself like over it. And he is not going to do anything just yet, but it does look like he is about to make like it does look like he's about to make a huge swing on you guys.
I'm having reconsideration about the whole noble fighting for people thing.
No, don't worry, this will go fine.
Philip,
Okay, go ahead, and it is now back to you guys. What would you guys like to do here?
I don't want to. I already took my turn, so I don't want to do more. But can I just get the fuck out of the way?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna go down.
You can move up to close range, so that's about 30 feet if you want to
so 6 squares.
measure
Like
it out.
Okay.
So 6 squares, yeah, like
Okay.
normal.
Okay. Yeah. So 5, 10, 15. 1. I'm gonna stay here to back up the team for now, but I'm gonna kind of get out of the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone else.
Do you want to make?
Or what?
Do you, Ogden? Do you want to make any sort of action roll here? Because if you're just gonna move, I will have to have you make an agility roll.
Oh, piss. I can. Oh, if I do something with my turn, that can.
As long as you make some sort of action roll on your turn, you can move, no problem. But if you're just gonna move, it's gonna be an agility roll.
All right. Well, then I'll just run away and throw an ice spike behind me at this guy. I guess.
Oh, go for it. Make a spellcast roll.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to soak up all our team time.
No, that's
here.
fine.
Okay.
It was literally first turn like you had. Like it was turn of you with speaking, then their turn for their stuff now, and now it's back to our turn.
I know it's our turn. I just like he could pull it away from us, and then I'm the only one doing so. I'm the lead. I'm the main character.
Oh yeah, right.
yay!
I forgot about that.
I'm the
That's
main
fine. Don't worry
character.
about it.
That is a. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. That is an 18 with hope.
18 with hope. Go ahead and take the hope, and that will be a success.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me damage.
Okay, I'll roll my blue d6 because it's like ice. I rolled 1. He takes one. He takes 1 point of physical damage from that.
Incredible. Okay, yeah, he will take
Still-
that.
Better than no damage. It's still a hit point. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ernan, do you want to
Yeah, Ernan. Yeah. Ernan is like slightly gonna like move backward, and as he's walking backward, he's dragging his short staff like on the ground, looking at this big zombie, just going like, "You stay where you are." And as he's like dragging the short staff on the ground, vines will begin like appearing where it is, and then shoot out to the zombie as I attempt to use a vicious entangle again here to try and restrain and also damage the big thing. Finally, hope.
Hey.
That is a 16 plus 2. That is an 18 with hope.
18 with hope. Go ahead and take that hope. He vines rush out from around the walls and just start to reach out and wrap around this thing as it is restrained.
Yes, restraint
It
and
starts
5
to like
physical
struggle.
damage.
5 physical damage, you said?
Hmm?
Okay. Damage taken.
I'll keep it in place, friends.
Okay. Bree or Big Steve,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I should
let Brie go
attack
first.
the guy attacking me. What do you
Go for it.
roll for attack again? Is it the 2?
It's 2d12.
again?
All of your checks are 2d12.
Is it the D12? Yes. Okay.
And you might get a modifier to it though, because
Yeah.
It'll be it'll be your it'll be like whatever your weapons trait is, so like strength, agility, finesse.
Let's see. Math. I struggle with that.
Math.
What's 13 plus 12?
25.
13 plus 12. God damn, 25.
25 with fear.
Woo! Okay, we'll take the fear. 25 of
And
fear, go ahead and do
then-
damage.
Yeah. No, I do. I want to roll physical dice for this because there's a D10 of D6 and then plus 7. Where's my D6? Where's my D10? Oh, bad. Okay. 8 plus 7. What's 8 plus 7?
15.
15. Thank you.
I need to do
Nice,
Pinkus's
okay.
math for her.
You can do her math
my
just fine,
brain's
but you
not
can't do your
fucking
own
working.
math.
No, I can't. I know she's giving me the. I look at my die and I'm like, okay, that's 9 plus 5 plus 2. I don't know why. I could do hers easy for some reason. What's
I
wrong with me?
appreciate it.
Okay. All right, you rush in after this first one slices, after this first one like tries to like slash at you a little bit with its claws, you basically come down and you are able to slice the legs of of one of them, bring it down to the ground, bring one back up, and bring the sword back up, and just cleave through another one. Those two are down, but there is one more of the pack left. But on a on a roll with fear, I'm going to take my turn once more. We're gonna do this.
Wow.
I'm gonna have our boy up here mark another stress, and nice. That's what we want to see. Okay. These ones up here are going to start moving towards you all. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna go this way. Okay. This one is gonna try to make one more attack against Bree, but before that happens, this one. Now that I can actually do something with this, yeah, he's going to try to see if we can do this. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, we'll do that then. He's going to I'm gonna spend a fear to have this thing just rip off these vines.
Fair enough.
And because this thing still had a token on its turn, because it's got a feature called slow, basically, which means like when I spotlight the adversary and they can't act yet, I have to place a token on their stat block and describe what they're doing while they're preparing to make their action next turn. So I'm gonna use that token now to hopefully. Yes, he's going to reach down, grab this wall in front of you guys, and is going to just fucking smash it, and it's gonna like send bricks flying everywhere.
Oh, I have soiled myself.
And it is then going to move within range of Ernan, but it's not gonna be able to take any other actions this turn. It will. Yeah, because it just took an action, can't act yet. But I will place a token, and it will be ready for next turn. So that's 3. These ones, these two skeletons up here are going to move. Oh, hello! I didn't mean to squish them like that. 19, 18, 20, 25, 30. That one's gonna go there. This one's gonna move. Gonna go there, and that is gonna be that. Okay, so then last thing, this zombie is going to try to make another attack against Bree here.
Hello.
I don't believe in 8 hits, or does it?
Nope.
Okay, 8 does not hit. You're able to dodge out of the way as the zombie, the last one, like comes in and like starts to like stumble over the rest of the pack as it goes and swipes it. You're able to just like dodge out of the way. Play goes back to you guys.
Remind me again what the slow condition does to me, Joy.
So every time you take an action, you need to mark a stress. If you don't, you cannot take the action.
All right, fair enough. Well, Big Steve has seen that this big fucker has breached his little location and he's gonna square up with him.
Go for it.
Everyone is bigger than him at the end of the day, so he's willing to scrap with anyone.
Hell yeah.
Funnier that way. All right.
Good as this.
Gonna use the arcane gauntlets.
Yeah.
And.
Yeah.
What? Oh no.
So.
Motherfucker. You did
So
it.
I got a 31.
Oh.
What?
I rolled.
Yeah, but number doesn't really matter.
I
it's just a
rolled-
hit, right?
Both 12s. A 5
Oh
and
my
a 2.
god. Wait, a 5 and a 2. Wait,
Oh
what?
wait, yeah.
Yeah, because my when I'm in wolf form, I get a D10 and a +2 added on top.
To your action rolls?
Yep.
It's not to damage rolls. Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Huh. I'll be damned. Wait, what? Since when? I had no idea that was even a thing. Sorry, I'm gonna read this.
Yeah, no, by all means.
myself.
Because like I'll even go because like
I mean-
ever since I've turned on the werewolf mode, I've had this +2 plus D10 just sat here.
I mean, it's just for the
You
2
add
hit
to
anyway.
all
so
attack
it's not-
and damage rolls. Okay.
Oh,
Damn. Transformations are.
Yo.
That is
Goated.
actually, yeah, transformations are really goated. But I guess it makes sense because you like you obviously have like disadvantages to having these things.
Mhm.
Okay.
Smells bad.
So 31. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Roll damage.
I'd be worried if
Alright,
that
let
didn't
me-
hit.
Yeah, so would I. Alright, let's have.
I mean, it was a
let's
crit anyways,
see.
right? You said.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you'd roll double 12, so you crit anyway. So you actually you clear a hope and gain a stress. Or sorry, clear a stress, gain a hope. My bad.
You lose
Okay.
hope and you're stressed. Get shit on.
because it is a crit, that does mean that your damage you get to roll extra die.
How much extra? Like, do I get to just roll
It's like-
additional
it's
like my
Same
damage?
as, it's
One
same as D&D. Yeah, it's
Okay.
same as that.
All right, so that would mean that that is a total of 35 damage.
Oh
Fuck
my
me,
god.
what?
Wow.
insane.
Yeah. Yeah, Big Steve, describe for me how you just absolutely eviscerate this thing.
So in his little starting position, seeing this big fucker come through, he seems like, hey, I got that, what? And he runs up to it, jumps up, uses the knee for leverage of this being, jumps higher off that and just uppercuts it so hard its fucking head just snaps back and just falls off.
Holy.
Wow.
Insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
funny.
this thing, the head like flies over, like it just lands back here, and the body just like flops down.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
That was.
Holy shit, indeed.
So the Blood Hunter's the OP one? I'm not so sure now.
I think they're all OP. Let's be honest. I think this game is very heavily favored in the PCs.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's broken,
Wow.
don't fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Don't
get
fix
fucked.
it.
All right, no, we did
Okay,
the 4 points rule with like one massive attack, right, and all that. Yeah.
Sick. Iskander is going to see that and just kind of like, okay. Continue to hurry things along then. I'm going to spend a fear. He's going to turn back to whatever he's doing in the background and
was
begin
afraid of that.
chanting once more as he begins to move his hands. The mass of black ooze up top begins to pulsate red once more as my countdown ticks down by 1.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. We can't stay here
My
fighting
bad.
these things. He's gonna try and hold us off the whole time.
Then we should
Is it our
move
turn
together.
still, or? Alright.
Yes, after spending that fear to do that, I will give it back to you guys.
Okay, then in that case, far is like within 60 feet, right?
Far as yes, so up with the 60 feet. Anything farther than 60 feet is considered very far.
Okay, and you can walk up to close and then still do something, right?
You can walk up to close and still do something, or if you want to move to far, you have to make an agility roll.
Okay. No, I wanna then after Ogden says we have to stop him, and it's like, okay, I got this. I'll keep his hands distracted. And then he'll like try and step over this. Does that work actually? How does
Yeah, you
how
can.
does- how
I'll
does-
say you can do that. I'm not gonna impose like disadvantage or like any sort of yeah, I'm not gonna impose any movement restrictions on that.
Okay, when you see Ernan walk over the corpse, walk 25 feet up here, so that he's within far range of Iskander?
Iskander, yeah.
Iskander.
Yes. And since from what Erlen was able to see, Iskander has to use his hands to channel and use this magic here. He's gonna once again use Vicious Entangle to summon some vines to restrict his hand movement so that he can no longer continue casting his little spell here.
Cool. Make your spellcast roll.
Yeah, this is not great. What is? I think that's a 13 with hope. I think.
With
Hold
hope?
on. Yes. Right. 2 + 4, 9. Yes, 13 with hope.
13 with hope. Okay. Take your hope. You begin to move the vines. They start like moving past the other, but they crawl up the ledges of this raised platform up to him. The vines come out, start to wrap around his wrist as he's continuing to do it. He's going to look, and then you see dark necrotic energy burn through his arms up to his wrists, and just shave these vines off of him.
He's stronger than expected, guys. I need your help up here.
And with that, I'm going to take my turn once more. I'm going to. But you failed a roll, which means I can make a move. I'm gonna spend
I
a
thought it
fear.
was only on fears.
Or sorry,
Gotcha.
not spend a fear. I'm gonna mark a stress.
We're doomed.
Okay. 5, 10. 15.
Nope,
20.
nope. I did the math. You can't get
Oh,
me yet.
God damn it!
You can't touch me
Yeah,
yet.
What happened? Wait, hold on.
What?
I use
There's traps in here too.
I
and it
cast
squishes
shrink.
them. Sticking it there. This one. Honey. 30. This one's gonna come up to Bree.
Hey.
This one is gonna start making its way down here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Whoop! I keep doing that. 5. Gonna come up to Ernan. And that's 1, 2, 3, and then we can do one more. Let's do this. Since this wall is now down, this guy is gonna go. Gonna go there, and is going to take a. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see. Far range. This might be too. Oh, just barely. Okay. Alright, so that was that. So we'll actually, hold on. Here, and he hits. He can hit Ernan. Okay. Okay. So we'll do the skeleton archer first. He's going to make an attack against you, Ernan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying to apparently like raise his shield.
All right, that is a 16 to hit.
I believe that. I think my evasion is 10, so that hits. Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll do. I believe
Way too slow in moving the shield over.
Here,
Yeah,
let
that
me
looks-
block it. Ow.
Let me block. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't work here, but that's fine. Yeah, that's the matter. Hiya. Hilarious. It's only 2 physical damage to you, Ernan.
2 physical damage. Okay. Wait, doesn't this? Ah, yeah, no, right. Yeah, I wanna, because I think it would be a fun illustration. I would like to use an armor slot so that it just bounces off of the skeletal like bones that I've summoned on my body.
Nice. Yeah, absolutely. The air comes flying out. Your skeleton arms basically like one of them comes up. It's a little one and just like grabs it and like tosses it off to the side.
Nice try. Next one.
All right, and then this ancient skeleton in front of you is going to make an attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is, oh, it's a 19.
Believe it or not, that also is.
Believe it or not. Okay. All right. Then we'll make an attack here. Yeet. That is slightly better. That is 4 physical damage to you.
For physical damage, because I think it's a cool visualization. I do want to spend another armor slot. I believe I can, right? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I would like to use another armor slot to also just block that with the skeletal
Nice.
armor.
Yeah, the skeleton armor comes up. The sword like starts to the rusted short sword starts to come down, and this thing just reaches up and just clamps onto the sword and moves it out of the way, so that way you are unharmed by this attack.
You guys aren't the first that tried to hurt Ernan.
All right, these 2 zombie pecks down here, both are gonna make attacks against you, Bree.
Hey.
It's getting rough.
That is 15 on the first hit.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Okay. This one's gonna be. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure of something. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be. God damn it. Wait, what does it not say? Oh yeah, okay, that's right. All right. That is 3 physical damage for that one. And then.
I'll use an armor slot for that one.
You're welcome.
Armor slot. Okay. Yeah. How do you use your armor to resist this attack?
I don't know. She twists herself around like, "Don't hit me!"
All right.
And it clashes with the armor. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it comes down. Yeah, it comes down, and this one unfortunately is unable to because it's just one left, is unable to sink its teeth into your armor. But the other horde now is going to. Where the fuck did my dice just go? It's gone. It's gone, and it's never coming
There's
back.
no dice, so we get a skip class.
It's no dice. Yep, it's a class. It's cocked.
No
Wow,
way.
awesome, fun. Nat 1, so that's not hitting you. These ones just basically start shambling in, and there's a foothold. The front one trips, and the other two are about to fall over it as they make their way towards you. It goes back to you guys.
Bree's gonna finish off the one that attacked her first.
Go for it.
Where's my D12s? There they are. My pretty dice. Oh, okay, so that's a fear. Love that.
Love that.
13, 14, 15. 15 to hit.
15 with fear. I will take that fear, and that does hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
D6, D10. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake, those shit. I hate these dice. 5 plus 7, that's 12.
Okay. That is going to be enough to finish off the first one. And all that's left is just that last horde to your right. But these guys.
Steve, you
are
want to deal with
dead.
these guys while I just shifty.
Remember, you can move within 30 feet.
Yep. But then the archer guy can get me.
They already can because the wall's gone.
Yeah. Me for the pack, I'll help Vernon. So I'll leave there ready. Steve,
yeah.
you deal with that horde.
Yeah, Big Steve will move one over and
See that?
gotta go for a whack regardless of the stress. Let's see what I get
Alrighty.
here, baby.
Take it.
That is a 24 with hope.
24 with hope. That is a success. Roll damage and take that hope.
Awesome. And that is 22 damage.
22 damage. My good man. God damn. We will
You know what
take
really sucks?
that.
What?
What's
I
that?
can't take any more hope.
Oh, you're falling.
Brony's
Gotta start-
spending.
Gotta start spending it.
Yeah.
I gotta start spending it.
Yeah, you come in and start just absolutely ripping these guys to shreds, just taking down 2 of them in one fell swoop. Just now just the one left.
Awesome.
All right,
Anyone
anybody
else
else would like to go?
Me, I haven't gone yet. All right, I'm gonna go because I have an idea because Ernan gave me the idea, and I'm a little slow. I'm gonna go up to here, and
Okay.
I should be able to get to him with this. So
Okay.
I'm going to use the other spell scroll because I'm not hoarding items if this is against this guy. Against anyone else, I'd hoard items, but no. So I'm going to pull out the spell scroll of Mystic Tether. Make a spellcast roll against a target within far range. On a success, they are temporarily restrained and must mark a stress.
Got it. Go ahead and make a spellcast roll then.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Okay. That is a 24 with hope.
Woo, baby. That is
I rolled a 12 and a
success.
10.
That is a success. Take that hope.
Okay.
You describe for me what mystical tether looks like as you bound Iskander.
Okay, I read through the spell very quickly, the scroll dissolving. I twist the magic around my hands, and I just reach out with it, and I try to imagine in my head what it would look like, and these glowing blue chains shoot out and wrap around his wrists, pulling his arms down and keeping him from moving anything.
Okay. Yeah, you wrap those chains around him. He falls down.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, just what I would have expected. Come at me with everything you've got.
And he does mark a
That's-
stress, by the way.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Mark that stress. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and spend a fear. The ground around you, Ernan, and you, Ogden, and you, Bree, it begins to rumble a bit. where out from, you see like kind of underneath where like these raised up platforms are, like next to the staircases, there looks to be like drainage vents that looks like water would go down them. From them, where are they? There we go. From them.
Oh, come on.
A couple more ancient skeletons appear. And
Fair
they
enough.
are, or sorry, they're within very close range. So this one's actually going to be here. But yes, these guys are now here. And I'm going to spotlight. What do I want to spotlight here? Who do I want to spotlight here? Now, question for you, King.
Mm-hmm.
The mystical tether, does it say temporarily restrain, or what is the wording there?
On a
Temporarily restrain, okay.
success, they are temporarily restrained and must mark a stress. That's all it says.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
It won't last long! I'll hold it as long as I can!
Yeah, how long does temporary last for, by the way?
Temporarily, basically, for me, it depends. Like, sometimes the actual, like, thing will tell you. For me, basically, if I want to get rid of the restrained condition as the GM, I have to spend a fear.
Gotcha. Okay.
So what we're gonna do now, I need to double check restrained, because if it's like restrained in D&D, I believe I can still make action.
You can still do an
rolls.
action. Yeah, you can still do an action.
Okay.
You just can't move or
I just
something like
can't
that, I believe.
Move. Yeah, I can't move, and I believe action rolls against me have advantage, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't actually even think so, to be entirely honest, because when I open the thing here, it says when you gain the restraint condition, you can't move until the will condition is cleared, but you can still take actions from your current position.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
That's at least everything that I see on Demiplay, and I don't know if there's more in the rules.
Then that's fine. That's far range. I don't. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Let's not. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We'll spend one more. We'll spend one more fear. You see, as he kind of like lays, as you see, kind of like crouches down on the ground. Those chains like kind of wrapped around his wrist. He starts to chant once more, and a. Here, let me actually move it real quick. Actually, is this within close range? Yeah, actually it is. As he chants, this is going to then summon another horde. This one actually looks quite a bit stronger, as they are clad in armor and wielding various weaponry. They look like soldiers of the past, have crawled out from underneath this temple and are going to start making their way towards you guys. It is going to move within close range over to Bree here.
Oh, gosh.
Hey!
And it is going to take its action here. Why did I not bring up its stat block? What is wrong with me? No, deadass, what is actually wrong with me? There it is. Okay, I found it. I found it.
Damn it.
Cool. Yep. Make an attack. Where's my d20? There's no way I rolled an at one twice in a row.
No.
That's crazy.
wild.
That's
Reroll.
hilarious.
Insane.
Did you just say reroll?
Yeah, reroll. If you're not attacking me.
That would be funny if that was how it worked. But no. Unfortunately, as they are going to go up to you, Bree, these creatures are going to basically be kind of like they're almost like kind of like shoving themselves out of the way. It's clear that this legion of zombies that has been resurrected were more part of the environment rather than like anything that he has under control. He's basically just awoken them, and now they're like fighting to see which one of them gets to attack you first. But unfortunately, that means it is going to go back to you guys because that was a failure on my end, and I feel like y'all should, y'all can get some hits in.
Guys, we need to press forward together. Bree says as she takes a strike at these dumb fucks.
At the legion that has come up to you.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Come on, Hope Die. I love you. So far,
Come on,
only
Hope
the
Die.
Fear Die have been doing okay. Oh, thank you. You listened. 12 of Hope.
12
12 plus 2. That's 14 with Hope.
14 with hope. Okay, go ahead and take that hope. You swing out with your sword, and unfortunately, it's going to clang against the one up front armor right off of it.
Damn.
Oh, this is rough, guys.
supposed to be good at this, bro.
This is rough, guys.
This is indeed rough. With that, we're gonna do. Oh, I meant to do this earlier. I literally marked distress to do this, and I completely forgot to do it. These ancient skeletons here are actually going to move in here. This one's gonna move right here to go after you, Ogden. This one is actually gonna come down here to Big Steve, and both of them are gonna make attacks against you.
They're trying to slow us down.
We're definitely not going to be doing it. Jesus, what the hell is wrong with my dice today? I'm rolling like shit. Big Steve, that is a 7 to hit.
That's against my evasion, right?
That is against your evasion, yes.
Yep, that hits. And
Then this will be 3 physical damage to you.
okie dokie. Jot it down. Well, if it's below the minor damage threshold, which, well,
No, you still take.
no,
It's,
no.
You always
Minor-
take at least.
You always take at least one. You always take at least 1 hit point.
gotcha. Okay, that's
I'm
what I
just
want to
using
double
armor
check.
class.
Yeah, and if I
Yes.
take it, it goes minor like before the 9, then it goes.
Yeah.
To...
Yeah,
Yes.
the 9 means it
Gotcha.
goes up to the next.
Yeah, if you want,
threshold.
if you want to make it super easy, click on calculate damage and just type in the number that Joy
that
gives
would
you.
be- That's. Oh shit! Yeah, there is a thing, isn't it? Awesome.
Yeah, that's
I
just
will
what I've been using.
Awesome. Thank you.
Because that way the armor slot thing is also easier to use. Because I don't know how much armor actually gives you in terms of like the resistances and all.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just jotted that down. Yeah, I've taken that. Thank you.
Cool. All right, Ogden, you were getting an ancient skeleton coming at you.
Okay,
Oh, here we go. That is a 17 to hit.
that hits.
Right. Another 3 physical damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my armor slot to avoid taking any HP.
Nice. Yeah, this thing reaches out, attempting to hit you with a rusted sword. It just clangs off of your shell as you move in a more defensive position. And then lastly, this last skeleton up here is going to go against you once more, Ernan.
Of course.
That is an 11 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, it's only 2 physical damage.
That's because I think it looks really cool, and because there's no reason not to. I'm using an armor slot, baby, so there's no damage being applied. My skeletal
Alrighty.
armor once again just slashing it out of the way.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you are able to avoid that damage. And then, yeah, I think. Okay, with that, I'll pass it back to you guys.
Okay, really quick, because I want to get this over with Psycho, because I think I can't, like, this is an action, so I have to wait until next time anyways to be able to do anything with it. I would like, for Ernan, to start, like, a deeper, like, just like a as he slowly transforms into
Yes.
I think it's just any pack predator, so a wolf specifically because of our werewolf.
Okay.
So Ernan transforms into this wolf in front of everyone. The armor, I would like, because the armor still applies and everything, it's just like it becomes part of your new form. I would like there to be, if that's okay, around the legs of the wolf to still be the skeletal-like hands that are like waving around, ready to impact or intercept any attack that might come its way.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
And
Yeah, you guys watch. You guys watch as Ernan transforms into his beast form,
Oh great, there's another
taking on the
one.
form of a wolf. Okay. Anything else you want to do here, since you haven't made an action roll?
Is that not an action roll?
Is it an action? Does it say that? It's an
I
action?
don't. It's a class feature. Is on the features. So I
If
guess
it doesn't,
it's-
if it doesn't say that it costs an
or
action,
unique hope feature.
Yeah, if it's a hope feature, like if you're spending hope, you can do that, but you can also make an action roll unless something states that it's an action.
Gotcha. Well, okay. Well, in that case, Ernan would like to like. I guess I can like, as the wolf, jump up here and then back down here, so that I'm, within melee range of the two, the two skeletons. Would that be possible to jump up here as the wolf and then just go back down over here?
Sure. I'll say let's make it interesting though. Because because it's 10 feet high and you are down lower as a wolf now. I'll ask for an agility roll.
Okay. I can also, by the way, since I spent my hope to do that, I was able to increase a trait by +1, which means I think I best did that on strength, because on the beast form, right? Yeah, I'll put it on strength to hopefully hit easier later. But yeah, agility roll, you said?
Agility roll.
Okay, please don't be with fear. Fuck you. That is, well, almost a crit, a 7 and an 8. I think that, 15 with fear, unfortunately.
15 with fear. I will take that fear, but that is a success. You were able to hop up around and move around to behind that, behind the ancient skeleton on the staircase. With that, we're gonna go over to these guys.
One wee thing, because you just gained a fear, I'm going to burn a stress and gain a hope from that.
Okay, sick.
Okay. No,
Go ahead and take,
fair enough.
Take
well,
that.
at least I guess somebody struggles for, benefits from all my fucking fears.
We're gonna move over to these skeleton archers up here. These ones are gonna get to about here with each other. Sick. All right, and then this one that just moved is gonna make an attack. It's going to go after. It can see Bree, so it's gonna go after you.
Hey.
That is a 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Everyone here has
This
shitty evasion.
Yes, I have 9.
You guys are tier 1, so that is fair.
I have 12.
It's 4. Bree, that
Your
is
turn.
8. That is 8 physical damage.
I'm gonna mark a stress and make that down a rank. So I
Okay, so
only
you take minor.
1.
You take minor damage instead of major. Okay. You see, like, as these skeletons sort of like get next to each other, you see as like they're pretty close. The one that fires out, the other one that's standing there is kind of like using opportunities to kind of like distract you guys with its own rain of arrows. As this one fires out towards you, Bree, and manages to like hit its mark a lot easier than before, hitting you in that shoulder. Luckily, you're able to just kind of like move slightly so that it doesn't like cause too much more damage than that. But yeah, you did get an arrow basically in your shoulder there. Okay, and then I will spend a fear to remove the restrained condition from our friend up here. He's going to get up. No more interruptions. And he starts to whisper and chant again as the pulsing continues. My countdown will now tick down by 1. Back to you guys.
Okay, I am struggling with something, so team, you're gonna have to help me out.
Okay.
I have a couple ideas. So, I'll.
Whatever's the dumbest one, do that.
Well, no, I'm trying.
True. Very true.
Have you realized who the smart one of the group is yet? Oh, if we take Iskander down, hopefully the hordes itself will stop, because it seems like he can control it. But I also don't want to risk one of you. That meaning I have the ability to... I could all or nothing this and just try to pump as much damage into him as possible. Or I could lighten up on the damage a little and save a bit, because it costs hope to do this. Or I could save some hope in hopes of protecting one of you should something really bad happen. So should I... What do you guys think? Should I full go it on him, or should I just like attack him a little bit and save a little bit of resource?
Kill him.
Fucking send
Let the
it.
cycle continue.
Send it.
Everyone is saying send it. So
Everyone is saying send it.
Kieran, what do you think? I didn't hear your opinion.
Do it.
Okay. So I am going to... I can only do this once per short rest. I am going to spend 5 hope.
Oh my god.
Baby.
And I'm going to cast Arcane Barrage. This
Oh,
works.
baby.
I can attack anyone within... Wait, can I do this?
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Oh, I have to move to do this. I can move though.
Yeah,
So I
go ahead
will
and move. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I have an idea.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Am I... Fuck. Did I just kill this and I'm not even close enough? Wait. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
I have to be within close range. I thought I was gonna do the cool
Oh,
thing.
damn.
Alright, next turn.
Can I
Next turn.
trip, go prone, fall 5 feet forward, and... No? Okay, fine. I will...
Yeah, I mean, in order to get further than that, you will have to make. I'll say this: you can make an agility roll.
Okay.
If you roll with hope, the play stays within your guys' field. If you roll with fear, I get to take the spotlight.
Can I spend my 2 hope that I have still, as Ernan tries to kind of scare Ogden so that he has a quicker step so that he gets further forward to lower the DC?
That's so silly.
Do you have a? Wait.
It's not a feature. This is something I'm making up, and I'm asking you as a DM if you want to be fine with that or not.
You can, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can spend a hope to give an ally advantage, which means you'll give Ogden a D6 to roll on top of his agility roll.
Okay, yeah, that
You can
works
do that
well.
if you want to. And I'll say sure. I don't know about if it's going to make the DC easier, but it'll certainly make your roll a little easier.
Nice.
So yeah, Ogden, you can, Erna, if you spend that hope, Ogden, you can make an agility roll to get within a certain range, and roll a D6 to hopefully make it.
But if I roll with fear, I still fucking lose this.
It's not going to affect hope and fear, but it is going to... but it is going to potentially get you further where you want to go.
I mean, do I YOLO it, or do I just cast something else and then hope I get another turn?
YOLO is more fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
As a player, YOLO is more fun.
I don't want to just blow it for the team, and everyone's just telling me to take the fucking risk. So I'm. Come on.
It's a one shot.
I know, but I know it's a one shot, but I still want to I don't want to screw you guys over either. All right, we're doing it.
No one's screwed. That's fine. We
Whoa,
all have played
hang on.
No way. No way.
No, the hope is higher. So that's
hope is
11
higher.
plus 5 is 16 plus 3 is
19.
19 plus
19.
agility is 0, so that's 19 with hope.
19 with hope. Go ahead and take your hope. You can now move within far range, and
Yes!
play is still in your guys' hands.
Okay. So I don't know. I can't climb up here because this is 10 feet, right? Because I was gonna say it'd be really cool if I just get right next to him and just blast him in the back. But
with far range, because it is, I will say, hold on,
because then the archers couldn't shoot.
because you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could basically get up. You couldn't get up to him, but you could get up right next to the skeletons. That would be all the rest of your movement, though, is to get up next to the skeletons.
Fuck it, right? One shot. I'm gonna run up here. All right, then I'm gonna end my turn, let someone else do something after I do this. But all right, then I'm gonna get up right behind him. He's probably not even looking at me because he's a smug bitch. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get real close and just say, "You think you're so smart? I may be a coward, but I got the biggest fucking brain here, and I'm gonna use it to take you down." So, as I was saying before I nearly made myself look like an idiot, I'm going to, because I didn't actually spend those. So, okay, so I'm going to, once again, spend 5 hope. I can only do this once for a short rest. So 5 hope spent. He's in close range. I'm going to use Arcane Barrage, and there is no attack roll. This works like Magic Missile, so I just hit him with...
Just hitting me with damage.
Yes, and so I get to roll 5d6 because I used 5 hope for this. So
Holy shit.
I spread my hands wide. These little empowered, little like purple and red glowing spheres appear, and then I bring my hands together, and they all fire out into his back as I roll.
Nice.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Come
on, baby. Big,
okay,
big
that's
numbers. Big numbers.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Okay. So that is that plus that is okay. That is going to be 15 points of magic damage.
Nice.
Damn.
Very, very nice.
I think I got exactly half
you
on that, so.
send these magical motes straight into his back. And he starts to collapse down to his knees. He turns back to you. That was good. Let's do this again. He is then going to make an attack against you now, Ogden.
You know what? I'll take it. It means he's not concentrating on his ritual, so.
Oh, baby. Does a 24 hit you?
Maybe. Yes.
What you were gonna say? Does a 44 hit?
That would be insane. Okay, let me just grab my dice here. Not bad, not bad.
I say if he crit
Sorry,
on that, I couldn't use.
So I
my
need to do
protection.
math. That would be that would be insane. That is okay. That's good.
Because if he crit, I was gonna use my other thing that you guys told me not to
Okay.
use to protect myself.
Ogden,
Yes.
you take 24 points of magic damage.
Fun.
I'm a squishy wizard. All right. Well, I'm going to burn. I'm going to burn my last armor slot to reduce that threshold. So.
Okay, what's that mark you down to now?
So I take. So that was severe damage. Now it's major damage.
That's
so,
major damage.
uh,
You see necrotic energy flow up his arms as a single blast of evil energy coalesces, and he right at you. It's basically like a giant spike that almost like drives straight through your chest. But with that armor, you're able to sort of deflect it with your shell. It's going to still like shear past your neck and like cause cause it to start bleeding.
Oh.
But you were able to shave down that damage a little bit.
Okay. Yep.
This is how it should have been from the beginning, friend. You and me to the end.
Well, I'm quite confident only one of us is walking out of here. But if it ain't me, then it ain't gonna be you either.
You have no idea the eternal hell that awaits both of us at the end of this, friend. And with that, I'm actually going to spend one more fear.
Oh, I don't know.
And-
Who gave him all this fear?
He just attacks.
This
he
is
just attacks
anyone.
me again, kills me.
This zombie pack is gonna 3, 4, 5 come up to Big Steve, and it's gonna make an attack against you, my friend.
It's fine.
He
He
gets-
can
Man,
touch
if only
me.
you did drink that potion you were told
Except,
not to drink.
except no, it's not, because that's a 1.
Good shit, good shit.
This is the third one.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 2, and the zombie pack has a -1 to their attack, so.
You
All
keep
right.
rolling 1s, and I keep rolling an 11 on my hope die. I'm not
I know,
kidding
it's
you.
ridiculous.
I think I've rolled an 11 3 times.
This is ridiculous. Anyway, okay. Back to you guys. The spotlight calls back to you.
I think Big Steve should go.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
surrounded. You mind if I do a little something quick?
Yeah, go for it.
So, I'm gonna use a class feature
Yes.
called Divine Wielder.
Ooh, yes.
Where instead of just one attack being able to be made on my turn, within my single action, I can make 2.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna trade in 1 stress for this.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the goofball just to my left.
Okay.
I'm not worried about like this singular zombie over here anymore. I'm worried about the other ones who've just run up on me.
Okay. Yeah. Make your attacks.
All right. So the first one is 25 with hope.
Okay. Go ahead and take the hope. That is a success.
And that is 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay. Yeah, that one immediately falls to pieces under your holy weapon as you just absolutely smash this thing to pieces.
And then the other batch of zombies just over here, I'm also going to go for using my Divine Wielder.
Yep.
Because that's where the follow-up attack is going. And that is a 15 with hope.
15 with hope. Take the hope. And that is a success as well.
Awesome. And that bro is taking 10 damage.
10 damage. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, so that one takes that. You managed to come in and just basically smash smash one of the pack's skulls wide open as the other two watch and ready themselves for another round.
Oh, fantastic.
But with that, Spotlight is still in your guys' hands.
The turtle needs help.
I don't know.
We're surrounded by
Ronan, the
enemies,
turtle's
but
here.
The turtle.
I will specifically say I'm waiting for. Well, I was waiting for Bree to attack these things because in the wolf form, I get extra damage if I attack the same creature but a friendly attacked right before me. So I'm just waiting for like
shit.
people to attack.
So Bree, if you can understand
Okay.
wolf talk, you just know he said that. So.
Yeah, I know. You know. So, but then
He's just like puppy dog eyes, like attack this one, attack this one.
Yeah. The
I'm
snap
saying that
just
so you
keeps
guys know, but I'm just taking a little bit of a step
Your
back because I'm
AC
waiting
is
for
fucked up,
opportunities.
so we're attacking this guy then.
I don't want to hog the
Uh,
spotlight. That's why I was waiting. So.
Actually, I'll switch it. Do I want to switch out this dice? No, we'll try this dice. Usually this fucks me up on death saves, but these aren't death saves.
These aren't death saves.
All right, hope. 7 plus 5 plus 2. 15.
15.
No.
Which one are you attacking?
This one.
That's
The skeleton down there?
It's 14.
14.
14 with hope.
Yeah.
Okay, take the hope. That is a success, and you can roll damage.
Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Plus. Why did I put a D6 in the D10 pile? Fucking hell.
Didn't you have a D10 in the D6 pile? I think that's why. You found them both. You can return them.
The square goes in the circle hole.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
6 plus 9 is 15.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. This ancient skeleton, it falls to your blade easily as you cut it down.
Alrighty, and I will,
I
let's
almost
see,
forgot
can
to
I
mark.
do a little movesy? We can go 30 feet.
Little movesy woovesy.
30
Go 30
feet.
feet. Sweet. Okay. All right, Ernan, anything you want to do here?
Oh no, I'm just waiting
Yeah,
for.
she killed it, so you can-
Yes!
Yeah, it's like the feature is really cool
She's
if
just-
these things won't die so fucking quick. Hold on, can the Packard move
That's so funny.
further?
Unfortunately, Bree just nukes things.
Yeah.
Two people that nuke things. I can only do good damage if I do something really fucking creative. You guys just go, I attack, and then you do 30 damage. So.
All right. Well, I guess Ernan, like as in the wolf for me was preparing, like he was like almost ready to go for the the skeleton that Bree just eviscerated. So while he was
course.
prepared for that, he's using that momentum of his own preparation to go strike at the guys over here,
zombie
try and bite
legion.
into them. Now the cool thing actually that I just realized is advantage doesn't really matter because advantage is just D6. But I get advantage on attack, period. So
just
that's
a period?
cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just
really
on
good.
attack, sprint, and track. Pack
Okay.
riders just have advantage.
Go
So that's with hope. We're looking at
Nice.
a 20
Hey.
with 20. Yeah, 20 with hope.
Okay,
Oh,
that will
nice.
hit, and you gain that hope.
Yes. Since this is within melee range, actually, I'll see if it kills it first before I waste the stress. So I believe this is just a D8 plus 2. Yes, or D8 plus 3 actually, because I added my strength. I made my strength be a plus 3 instead of a plus 2 here because of the
Okay.
beast form stuff. So, that is a hold on. We'll venture. Hold on. Let me add one more here to make sure that I'm not lying about the damage.
That's good.
You know, it seems like the damage itself doesn't go up, it's just for 2 hit. Okay. So 1d8 plus, that's 4 plus 2 for 6 damage.
Eats damage. Okay.
And in
that
case they survive, Ernan tries to kind of like go for, you said these things have armor, right?
Yes, they do have armor.
Ernan in the wolf form, with such strength that he's gathered from using all the hope that he has inside of his heart through the adventure, just rips off one of the armor plates as I mark a stress to use the hobbling strike feature, which makes them temporarily vulnerable.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, those zombies are vulnerable. Yeah, you leap forward at this first zombie in the pack and manage to like sink your claws into its chest plate and just fucking rip it off. Then using your maw to just like grab like the spine inside of this thing's to grab its spine and just like rip it out. The first one falls to the ground, and the other two ones are standing there with their weapons and armor ready to attack you.
W.
And on that, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a fear. And
guy's
we
still
are
HP.
going to do.
Man, Hobbling Strike was the thing I struck
Like,
with. I remember that.
it. Okay, we're gonna get a couple more of our little
Aw.
friends here out.
What?
I'm glad I climbed
Guys,
up here.
it seems like there's a summoner somewhere around here.
I told you what we need
That's
to
so
focus.
weird.
This is so weird. That's just that's.
I
it's
have
so
I have
weird.
plans if I live long enough to tell of them.
He's got
so.
plans.
The
Speaking
way
of
he
which,
fucking said that. He's
Our-
got plans, guys.
our necromancer friend is going to
Not my friend.
send a not that many stress, just one stress. One stress to send all 3 of these skeletons after Bree. This one's
Oh,
gonna go
damn.
here.
Hey,
This one's gonna go here.
can you
And
not?
this one's gonna go here.
You're making for
a great
distraction.
All 3 of them are going to. All 3 of them are going to make
shit,
attacks against you.
Yeah?
And
Yeah, you
what-
think you're gonna do that?
I do because I just rolled a 17.
Increase my damage, bitch. Yeah, come on.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Yeah,
What
come
is
on.
that? It's one. It's 1d6. Okay, so I need to roll. Yeah. Okay. So because these guys have a group attack feature, I rolled a 6 on my damage, and it is a successive 6 damage for every one of these that hit you. So because I rolled for all 3 of them as their attacks, that 17 carries over. So this is gonna do 18 physical damage to you.
Alright, using an armor slot to reduce that by 1, and then using a
Nice.
stress to reduce that by 1.
So what does that bring you? So what does that bring you down to? Does that how many hit points do you mark?
That would just be 1 then,
Just
because
one
that
hit
was
point? Okay.
severe damage.
Yeah, these things rush at you and start swinging with their rusted swords. One of them starts to one of them as you kind of lift up your leg as it tries to hinder your movement. It just barely slashes across your ankle. The other one comes in and manages to come down and clang with your armor. And then the last one is able to come in and basically make a cut across your cheek as you take that one hit. As they take that one hit point.
Really quick, I have to run downstairs. The delivery driver can't find my door, so I'll be back in 10-15 minutes probably.
No, go for
Alrighty,
it.
Down the street.
Play. Yeah, the spotlight will head back to you guys after that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I got all right. Well, I maybe got this. We're about to find out.
Maybe.
Joy,
Come on, Ogden, you
since
got this.
since I see everything that's going on now, I see the tendrils up above and everything. I see this big fella in the center here. How's
Yeah,
he?
you can peek your head above it.
Yeah. How's he looking? Like.
He looks loopy as shit. He is sitting there basically bound in he's basically sitting there bound in thick metal chains, and he's just kind of sitting there
Okay. Follow-up question.
He's loopy and high as shit. What's up?
Okay. Is he bound? Are the chains just wrapped around him, or is he bound to the ground?
They're bound around him.
Okay. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna give it a shot, everybody. Can I use my power push on Iskander and
Okay.
attempt to shove him into this guy and knock Iskander into the ritual and knock that guy out of the ritual?
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Okay. Your power push. When you make a spellcast roll, does it give you a DC or is it against the target's difficulty?
No, it just make a spellcast roll, so it's against the difficulty.
It's difficulty. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll say that you can make that roll then.
Okay.
It is going to be a tough DC to try to get that, but I will allow it.
Okay. Either way, I can still hit him, right? It just doesn't mean I can necessarily guarantee knocking the other guy out of the way, or
So what's going to happen is the difficulty is going to be set so that way Iskander doesn't resist it if you beat it, because he will try to resist this.
Okay.
But also in order I will say, because you aren't aware of what will happen if you push Iskander into this center area, you don't know if this would save Little John or not.
Okay. Well, I gotta get into melee, so do I need to get here to get into melee, or do I need to get up here to get in?
You would need to get up there, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Which
climb...
with your movement, yeah, you could do that.
Okay, then I'm gonna climb up here and... Here, Alright, let me move like this, so like I'm up there, but I'm not obscuring anything. I'm gonna try to do this, I guess, to, if anything, maybe just keep his mind off of that, because everyone else is busy fighting these things, so I need to try and stop this ritual. So, alright, I'm gonna... do I have anything that can help me? I don't think so. I can't use well-studied for this, I don't think, so...
No, I wouldn't. I'll say you could use, if you've got any hope left, I'll say you could use, like, I'll say, if you want to flavor it as, like, say, magical wind, since you have that control over the elements type deal.
Okay.
I'll say you could add that if you want to add your experience.
I have 1 hope left. I will spend it, because 1 hope doesn't give me anything else, so... Alright.
What are the rules about, I remember you mentioned someone can use hope to give another person something.
Yes, you can spend a hope to give another player advantage. You will need to tell me, though, how you would be helping them magically push Iskander, like, with his spell.
Yeah, I don't actually know how I'd fucking do that.
Distract him so he can't focus on resisting. Distract him. I don't flash him. I don't
yeah.
Quick, hurry, show him your boobs. You know. He might be petty enough to like it. I'm just kidding.
I don't know. Bree has a vial of blood because she tries throwing it at him to distract him.
Could have been the one good
because there is a risk of that going wrong. Yeah, you would need to make some sort of distraction that wouldn't like put you or Ogden at risk in order to give him advantage.
If there's nothing you can do, it's okay. I kind of want to see if I can make this work.
Yeah, I
But
don't
if there's nothing
know.
you can do, there's nothing you can do, so...
Best she could do is call him a raging cunt, and I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to distract him from his
I will
mission
say
here.
I will say that will not be enough.
I liked you better when you were more self-centered, Iskander. Alright, that would have pissed you off a few months ago. Alright, well, no use, then I just get my spellcasting roll with +2 for my experience. Come on. I've been rolling good, but...
Been rolling good. Let's see.
Come on. Oh. That's,
Oh no.
That's, let's see, yeah, well, you said this is gonna be difficult. So that is with fear, first of all. And then that is, 9, so...
A 9 with fear. I will take that fear. You go to reach out your hand, as because he's basically turned around to like start focusing on his ritual at that point. As you turn around to reach his hand, he suddenly switches back, grabs your wrist.
Oh.
No, I don't think so. And he is then going to...
It was worth a try.
Yeah, he is then... let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, fuck it.
Oh.
I get that evil little laugh.
I think Ogden dies.
Bree and Ogden. I need you both to make strength reaction rolls.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is no hope and fear, right? This is just a,
Yeah, no hope and fear. Just either you make it or you don't.
Fucking strength. No! I rolled a 4! Son of a bitch! Now I'm rolling like shit, figures.
-1, so that's 7.
I actually rolled a 5 like I did last time, but I get a -1 to my strength.
You said 7? Okay.
7.
Both of you fail?
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't actually that bad. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be bad no matter what, but it could have been a lot worse. Both of you take 26 magic damage.
Oh, fuck.
And I gain a fear.
Okay.
Can armor block magic damage? Yeah.
Armor can block magic damage, yes. I will let you know. Any target that marks 2 or more HP must also mark 2 stress.
Yeah, I'm reducing that to minor damage with my armor and stress.
Ogden, do you have any way to reduce this, or?
I am out of armor slots, so...
Okay. You're gonna mark 2 stress, and you're gonna become vulnerable until you roll with hope.
Great. You all see Ogden swaying on 2 feet. He is not in good shape at all.
As part of your vulnerability, I will just say, because we're just gonna flavor it this way. He's basically going to, like, as you're swaying, he lets go of your wrist, reaches out a finger, taps you, and you just like kind of fall backwards down here.
Dick.
Rest well, friend. When you awake, you will be in the new world. As I spend another fear, as he begins his chant to take down the countdown by 1. The black ichor up above begins to really like start to pulsate now. It is starting to become more red than black at this point.
Get your wolf
Alright,
asses up here!
Evil and fucked up. Yeah, come on, guys.
Okay. I will pass the spotlight back to you all. What would you like to do?
For me to run past these guys.
You can, yes. None of them. There's no. These guys don't have any opportunity attack features. You can move.
Does it take extra to get up these things?
If you wanted to get all the way up to the top where he is while climbing up there, I will have you make an agility roll.
I am good at those. Okay. Yeah, I will try that. Come on, agility. Come on. Don't.
Pick
don't
your
fuck me up.
agility.
10 plus 7 plus 2 is 19.
Said 19.
19 with hope.
19 with hope. Take the hope, and you were able to make it up there, no problem.
Alrighty! Yay! Also, I have a thingy, let's see, Blood Maledict, spend 3 hope to target a creature within far range. This motherfucker, until you finish a rest, take severe damage or use this again. You have advantage on all action rolls against the target.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so now when it comes back to you, it will... you now have advantage on attacks against him.
Yeah, I'm assuming when it says take severe damage, that as long as I use my thingy to reduce the damage tier, it's chill.
Yes, I will say.
Yeah,
I will
okay.
say that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just want to double check.
Anybody
Sounds
else
like a
want to be spotlighted in this moment?
Yeah, it might be worth getting Big Steve out of here.
Okay.
Run, Big Steve, run!
So Big Steve is going to see the opportunity, but like, you know what? I'm kind of done with this shit. I've had enough of the undead. Big Steve is gonna make a move, like step over this one, dip by, and get to about here.
Okay.
And then, you know what? I'm feeling risky. Why not? Actually, wait. Let me check something real quick because I need to double check. Yeah, no, this will be good. So this skeleton beside me.
Uh-huh.
This one that's fucking goo, but it's just there, whatever it is. It's evil.
Yeah. It's a legion of zombies.
Gotcha. He is being whacked in the fucking head.
It's getting whacked in the fucking head.
That is a 27 with fear.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, I'll take that fear, but that is a success. Go ahead and roll damage.
And he is taking 12 damage.
Okay, 12 damage. Well done. Okay. That is going to... Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big hit. You also said, Ernan, these guys are vulnerable now, right?
I still don't think he's here, but yes.
He's not back
they
yet?
are
Okay.
temporarily
They should still be vulnerable. If you want to roll advantage on that, well, I guess it doesn't matter. You still hit anyways, but for future, if you do want to attack them, you do have advantage, so you'll roll a d6.
Okay.
But you hit them anyways. Yeah, you basically come in and just like fucking start smacking them around. These things are definitely starting to look pretty hurt.
Quick question.
Yes, sir.
How far... quick question to King, actually.
Oh.
How are you looking, big man? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm out of range. Never mind. Fuck you.
Okay.
Ignore me.
I'm used to it.
Yeah. Next time.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Is drinking a potion like my action, or is that like a bonus thing?
You gotta roll for it. I'll say you could do that and make an action roll on top of that.
Okay, because I was gonna let Ernan do something, but he's not here, so
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead
going
and take
to
your...
achingly stand up back on my feet. And I'm going to...
Actually,
Oh no.
before you do that,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
fuck.
Kieran did roll with fear,
Yeah, I was afraid I was hoping to forget.
which unfortunately means I'm gonna mark a stress on his candor here.
Oh, jeez.
And
I'm
This
gonna
guy's
play
still alive?
Yep.
I'm gonna play
Oh my
dead
God.
so he doesn't think I'm here.
about what I thought. These guys are gonna start making their way towards y'all. This one's gonna get here. Oh, god damn it.
They shrink again.
I don't mean to. It's an accident.
Anything important happened while I was gone?
I'm almost dead.
Optical fucking
I
blast.
asked for important things.
Oh, I'm used to it. That's the
fucked
second
up.
time I've said that. In 5
Spend a
minutes.
fear. All three are going to make it. Well, actually, two of them are gonna make attacks against Big Steve. One's gonna make an attack against Ernan.
I just came back! Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Big Steve, that is 21 to hit. Big Steve, you still here?
Yep, sorry. I was like, I've been sick all fucking day, so I've had myself mostly muted. But yeah.
No, you're good. No, good. No worries. You're gonna take 10 physical damage.
You know what? I'm going to use an armor slot, my last one.
Okay, make that armor slot. That will reduce it down. Do you take 1 or 2, or however many you take?
Just one.
Just one. Okay. Yeah. These ones will reach out, just start making slashes across your body, but you're able to use your armor and quick sword thing and your gauntlets to kind of like help block this damage. Ernan, that's cocked. Teehee. Haha. How crazy would it have been if that
Nice
would have been a nat 20? But
Hilarious.
that's another 19.
19 does hit.
Okay. And boop scoop. That's 5 damage to you, my friend. 5 physical.
Oh, my armor slot went away as I checked. I had 4, now I only have 3. What? Okay, cringe. Okay. Yeah, then I'll take the 5 in full, actually.
Alrighty, go ahead and take that.
Yep, 1 hit point marked.
Forgot to do. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. That should be. Yeah, fuck it. All right, these guys haven't really done anything. We're gonna mark another fear. This skeleton archer right here.
Hey.
Oh, do I dare? Actually, no. He's seeing that you're going after his master. It's going to is going to shoot at you, Bree.
Hey.
I'm just laying here dead. You can't.
Just laying here dead.
There's a little guy.
Bree does a 6 hit.
No.
No, it does not. Okay, that one is going to miss. And yeah, fuck it. We're getting towards the end right now. We'll spend another fear. We'll get greedy. Other skeleton archer gonna go out to Breed. There we go. That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. All right. That is gonna be.
Stop singing along. You're being attacked.
Oh wait. All right. Bree, that is. Are you vulnerable at all?
She rolled with hope the
Okay.
last time she rolled, so I don't think.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if you had marked all your stress or not and became vulnerable. I know Ogden is vulnerable.
No.
But that's
talk
fine.
about
Cool. You take 18 points of physical damage.
Alright, use my last armor slot, mark another stress, so I only
Cool.
take 1 hit point, because I am on my last hit point right now.
Gotta make
Well,
you
that
guys
means you
burn
deal
through
a lot
that
of
shit.
damage.
Gotta make sure you burn through that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of them, the first one fires off and you're able to dodge it. Unfortunately, the other one takes that opportunity and straight into your, would have gone into your heart to attempt to kill you, but you are just able to use stress and armor to grab that arrow right as it's about to pierce you into your shoulder, just moving it out of the way enough to not be lethal, and you move it. You throw the arrow out of the way.
So that's a D8. 9, 7, 6.
Okay.
Oh.
Spotlight is back to the players.
I need to roll for healing potion, guys. I am not kidding. I'm going to pull it out of my little turtle pouch, and I'm going to sippity sip sip. Please give me a decent number. Come on. That's a 2. I get 2 back. I don't think it'll fucking matter because he can hit me severely each time. But okay, so I drink I am not a damage dealer, but I really want to kill this fucking guy or die trying, so... getting the skeletons is gonna help, so I'm going to... Well, no, that wouldn't help because they're archers. So I'm going to, once again, climb back up here. And I already did all my cool shit, so either I beat this guy with my staff... Well, I guess I can try and power push him away.
Just don't feel the attack, or we lose the turn.
Well, okay, here's the
Ken.
thing. What? Yeah.
Before you attack,
Yeah.
can I do one thing?
Okay.
Joy, Big Steve is gonna move from where he is to there.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, that's. Well,
Not
okay.
doable?
You would.
I haven't rolled.
Yes, but you would need. Yes, but you would need to make either. You would need to make an agility roll unless you're doing something else.
All right, well, I'll do this then because it still gets me within range of what I need to do. Can I take that way? Because it's like, it then means I'm going up the stairs.
Well, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, like, movement-wise, you either have to move and make an agility roll just to move, or you have to move and then make an action roll of some kind in order for that to be
Gotcha.
your spotlight.
All right, gotcha. Never mind then. Because like I wasn't gonna do a roll, but I had like I was gonna use 3 of my hope to heal King because I know that he's in dire straits currently.
Well, that would still be an... Oh, no, it wouldn't count as an action, right? 'Cause
No,
you
it
said
wouldn't
it's-
count as an action because that's a hope feature, so you can do that.
I mean,
But-
regardless...
Couldn't he just do the
I-
agility and get there and then still heal me? Or no?
yeah, you can
Yeah.
still do that.
Oh.
But that's just if you want to roll.
Oh yeah, because
I mean,
if you
yeah.
fail, then it goes back
If you
to
fail,
Yeah.
if you fail or you go with fear, it comes back to me.
Yep.
Yeah,
that
but if you're
is-
I can
healed, that
almost
means you'll survive.
guarantee damage this turn
Yeah.
if. Because he will take at least 13 if I hit, and I have advantage right now, so.
True.
All right, well, I won't do anything. I will not step in and potentially fuck this up.
Fuck, I should have just let you go first, Bree. But it has to be my turn, right? Because I drank, or can I drink and then just
You
let her do
drank.
something?
I guess you technically could.
And
I
then
mean,
Yeah,
the way...
I don't see why not.
okay, then I'll just
You
say
can, you can forego your spotlight if you want.
because if I blow it, then it just goes
From
back
what
to
I
your
under-
turn. So
From what I understand in Daggerheart anyways, it's not like our turns are turns. You need to think we can do everything simultaneously. We can switch between players as we want to, as long as we still at some point all do something. Like if you only
Correct.
want to like, if you, for example, want to move 5 feet and then still do an action, you can still let someone else do their action first and then do your action after they did their action.
True.
right.
Yes.
Like it is
Okay.
a fluid system. It isn't.
It is
not
very
like
fluid that way.
Then I will have just drank my potion. I won't do anything in hopes that I can go after Bree goes.
Yes.
Hopefully, as long as I don't miss, and hopefully this advantage works. Okay. 3 whole
Advantage.
dice going right now. Hope. Okay.
Got hope. Okay. Good.
8, 6, and 4, so 18.
18. Okay. Take the hope. And what are you just like doing a sword attack?
Just a sword attack.
Just a sword attack. You bring your sword down. You see his necromantic energy comes up, and and like a giant zombie arm comes up from the ground and just bats your sword away before it sinks back down into the ground. That is unfortunately a failure. I will also say, Bree, because you are within range before the spotlight passes back to me, do you notice that like now you're up where the ritual area is? You see that in addition to like the chanting and all of like the energy that's kind of like moving throughout this space, there is a floating object in front of him, and you recognize what it is.
This motherfucker.
It is your aquamarine brooch that you had lost at one point.
Tourmaline, get it right.
Tourmaline, my bad. Your tourmaline brooch floats in front of him as part of this sort of like ritual process, being almost like surrounded in this dark energy.
She looked
Rowan walks-
angry when he batted off the attack. She looks fucking furious seeing this. You're the one that. I'm killing you.
I told you this guy sucks.
We all die eventually, dear. Well, not in the
It's
world that
unfortunate.
not in the world that I'll create. And as the spotlight moves back to me, I will. Let's see, how do I want to do this?
I thought you're only allowed to save it when you're trying to kill someone.
How do I want to do this? I'm not
How
dead
do I
yet,
wanna-
aren't you?
Are you sure about that? So here's my ultra action, but I've spent with 100 fears because you guys have given me enough. So you all eviscerate.
That would be insane. Okay. Yeah, I think he's just gonna make an attack against you, Bree.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Please,
crap.
please.
You should have drinking a potion.
Is
I
gonna be-
should have. Yeah, I forgot I could do it before I attacked.
This is gonna be an 18 to hit.
Oh, it's.
Yeah, that hits. Just barely.
Okay. I rolled not the best, but it is still gonna be 17 points of
Yeah, I was gonna
magic
say
damage.
if it was above a 7, I'm dead because I can only nullify 1 severity of damage.
Okay. So, with that, Bree, you now are given a choice. As you mark your last hit points, you have a choice between either risking it all, which means you roll your hope and your fear die. If your hope die is higher, you are back to life, and you can clear that amount of whatever the value of your hope die is. You can clear that amount of HP and stress. Basically,
Jesus.
so you can if you rolled a 12 on your hope die, you could take 12 and divide it amongst your HP and your stress.
Damn.
Or you can choose to avoid death. This means that you will fall unconscious, and you will not die to this. But you will need to roll, and this won't technically matter for this instance, but we're going to do it anyways because it's part of the game. You would roll, I believe, just your hope die, and as long as it doesn't meet or go below your level, which is level 1, you won't gain a scar. Scars are basically like permanent debuffs to your character that cross out your hope slots. Or you could go out in a blaze of glory. You choose an action, that action automatically critically succeeds, but you are guaranteed dead afterwards.
Oh, fun. The first one you said risk it all. What's the downside if I feel it? I'm assuming death.
The downside, if you fail, if your fear die is higher, you die.
Mhm.
50-50 kind of thing. Okay.
So yeah, it's 50-50. And of course, if you crit, that does count as a success for the purposes of getting back up. It doesn't add anything. Actually, I'll say you'll gain a hope and you'll clear an additional stress if you crit.
I don't like
It's
how
gonna be-
intense this music is right now.
It's very evil, yes.
Oh, fuck.
What will you do?
Well, sword damage. Clearly not the greatest thing against this guy.
By the way, you will remain unconscious if you choose to avoid death until you clear a hit point.
Yeah, okay. You know what? It's the one shot. It's time for fun. I'll risk all.
Risk it all. Risk it all.
So
Let's
what
go.
is it again?
Hope roll your duality die. Roll your 2d12s. If your hope die is higher, you come back to life and you can regain that many HP or stress. If it's fear, you die.
I just realized I am rolling. My hope die is the one that always fails ruins fun.
What happened? My internet cut out. I didn't hear.
Okay.
Bree might be dead here.
He's gonna
Yeah,
risk it
no.
all.
Yeah.
1
She is-
on fear, 12 on hope.
Holy shit!
That's 11
That's
points you get back, or 12 points you
insane.
get back.
You get no. She
crazy.
gets 12.
Yeah, she gets 12
you can now.
points,
Yeah,
right?
you can now take 12 and split it among your HP and stress.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Incredible.
In it
Direct
to
opposites
win.
is crazy.
Yeah.
So, as Iskander reels back and fires out this necrotic energy into your chest, piercing through it, describe for me what happens as Bree starts to head into the realm of death, but is suddenly pulled back.
Well, Bree has died before. is something
What?
she is quite familiar with.
What? No
Funny
way.
enough, that's how vampires work.
Oh yeah,
That's
right.
crazy.
Oh, you actually didn't know?
I was actually surprised.
Totally thought you were memeing me, not gonna lie.
And here, seeing the brooch that her sire gave her after her first death, she can't just die here. She can't die when it's so close, when someone dared... You know, pride is a big thing for vampires, especially Bree, who is, you know, she has the jealousy experience. So seeing that it's right here, and he thought that he could just take her out and keep it for whatever the fuck he's using it for. So even like in the moment where she dies, it's so brief. That moment of like that rage in her eyes stays, and then it just gets stronger when she's back.
Incredible. He looks. Sorry. I tried to eat for a second. That was a mistake on my part. He looks as you are about to fall back in death, but manage to plant your feet and stare at him with fire in your eyes. Now this one makes it interesting. And the spotlight will go back to you guys.
I still can't really hit this guy with my sword. So
what's to take the spotlight?
I'm waiting for people to do things because again, I have my pack tactics thing, so it doesn't make sense for me to go first.
The enemy on your right has been attacked.
Ogden, what's your
And not it
health
needs to be
like?
immediately before me.
Oh, my bad.
Huh? What's my what?
What's your health like? Do you still look really hurt?
I'm a little better, but based on if he hits me, I'm probably fucking dead because I'm at
Yeah,
I'm at
I will toss Ogden my healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Ogden, you have a healing potion again.
Okay. Well, I guess before anything, I'm taking a sippy, so
Go for it.
I'm feeling kind of I rolled a 4.
Nice.
Okay, I have health.
He's got health again.
Okay. Okay. So that's good. Problem is, I have to roll really high to do anything to him because you have to roll higher than at least an 18.
19 even, right?
Maybe.
We don't know yet. I'm gonna climb up here because killing skeletons isn't gonna help. Okay, so, well, if I power push him, wait. No, that still won't stop this though. Okay, so I'm on. If I just fucking for the sake of it, I go here next to him. This brooch, he's using it from what it looks like.
Yes, it is part of the ritual.
Okay.
Just grab it. Yeah, just mine.
Yoink!
Well, so here's the thing. So I have to roll really high to damage him at all, and if I power push him away, he'll go to like far, which means Bree would have to chase him and try to kill him that way, and she's the damage dealer. So I don't know if you say I could do this, Joy. Could I power push the brooch away and just send it flying across the room in hopes that he can't continue the ritual and it might weaken him or something, and maybe this will be an easier roll if I try that?
I'd say so. Go for it.
Okay. I will
Make your spellcast roll.
I will awkwardly stand facing him so we're perpendicular to each other, so I'm just staring at half his face, trying to make him feel uncomfortable because I'm not good in social situations. And I will just slowly raise my hand out, making him think I'm pointing it at him, but instead I immediately turn to the brooch. Come on!
Come on, baby. Come on.
Okay, that is, oh, fuck me. That's a 15, but with fear.
15
No, wait,
with fear.
I didn't add 2 to that. That's a 17 with fear.
17 with fear. Okay. I will take that fear. As he kind of sorts to turn towards you, bracing himself for another power push like he was expecting, you are able to sneak one past him and send that brooch flying into far range. It's going to head up to this corner over here. I will actually... I will mark it so that way we know where it is.
Do I mean, since I didn't hit him, I guess I don't roll damage, right? Because I just...
No, you don't roll damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so it knocks it away. He turns
That's
back,
it.
seeing what you're doing. He turns back, seeing what you're doing. No! And since the spotlight comes back to me, he is actually. Hold on. So that's far.
Bree
Let me
would have
make sure.
also shouted, "No!"
Actually,
Sorry.
Let me.
Feels like Tourmaline's
plagiarize.
super high on the hardness scale.
So far range, we'll say it goes up. We'll say it goes up here
Super
actually,
high.
since we want it to be in far range. He's gonna rush towards it. He's gonna go around, and he'll be able to get at least there for now. But he'll need to make. He'll at least be able to get. And he'll at least be able to get there for now. And on that, I'm going to then spend a hope. Or it's not a hope, Jesus Christ, I spend a fear.
You get hope now too? Fuck.
No. Spend a
It's
fear.
over.
That would be over. I spend a fear. This skeleton archer is going to aim at you, Ogden, once more. And he's going to mark a stress because you are vulnerable. Oh, wait. No, you rolled with hope, actually. Because, or no, you rolled with,
No,
you
I
rolled with fear,
rolled with
didn't you?
fear.
Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Then he's going to make an attack against you. You're vulnerable, so this gets advantage. Imagine if this crit. DCing. Does a 7 hit you?
No, that will miss.
That will miss. Okay. You just see this, it almost like within the gust of wind, it sort of like carries this arrow past you, just flies off in a different direction. Okay, it's back to you guys.
I mean,
Okay,
I got more shit to do, but I want someone else to take a turn.
Yeah, you know what? I've got nothing. I'll do some funny shit here real quick. Using my divine wielder class feature again. Gonna check on another stress. As I'm going to target this fucker right next to me once again.
Yep.
And he'll take the first hit, which is a 19 with hope.
Okay, that'll hit. Yeah, take that hope and that'll hit.
Awesome. And that is 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay. That'll be a pretty big hit as you just come right in and just fucking smack this thing, one of them right across the back of the head as it falls to the ground.
Oh, lovely.
It is still there's still a couple of them left, but you are slowly whittling down the horde.
Awesome. And then this one here, just above
Okay.
him.
Yeah, go for it.
We'll take the other hit from my class ability, which is a 24 to hit with hope.
Woo! Take the hope and go ahead and mark damage.
Bad Kieran's still on
And that
hope.
is,
I know.
and
right?
that is 10 damage.
10 damage. Yeah, that one immediately just falls to fucking pieces as you strike it with your weapon. Okay.
Awesome. And then let's have a look. What can I? You know what? No, I can't really do anything else here.
You can still move.
I don't want to though. I'm enjoying where I am.
Cool.
Excuse
Turn
you! Who's trying to stop this whole thing?
Ernie, would you like to do anything here?
Yes, I was just waiting for. So seeing that this group now was distracted from after getting hit by Big Steve, I can finally do my thing where I can get to attack them, and if I hit them, I get more damage. However,
And they're-
I still
and they're
might
vulnerable.
miss. But yeah, so from behind, Ernan will try and like jump on the last couple, or like jump between them, depending on how good this goes. Like jump on them and just bite into the skeletal creatures that they are. That's with fear, because every time I roll with fucking fear. That is 19 plus 3, but 22 with fear.
22 with fear. That is a success, and I will take that fear.
Yeah, fucking hope you enjoy it, bitch ass.
I'm enjoying
It's so annoying, bro.
Now I can't stop him again! Fuck!
So this is 2d8 now plus 2 instead of 1d8. Both below average. That is 7 physical damage though.
7 physical damage. Okay. You jump onto the two of them and are able to tear apart one of the last remaining members of the zombie legion. There is now one left in full armor, looking towards you.
If there's still one left, can I still do that? Is that part of when you succeed on target target with melee range? Yeah, this doesn't see. Yep, that's would still. If is this still vulnerable, by the way? Like
It is still
what did
vulnerable,
the-
yes.
Okay, cool. Then I don't need to do this. Okay. And then I'll keep standing
Okay.
where I am. Yeah.
All right. On a roll with fear, the spotlight comes back to me, and I am going to spend that fear I just gained. And
Cool.
It would have been nice if you didn't have
two
that.
more
I'll go back to collecting some pizza or
ancient,
some shit, bro.
ancient skeletons come out from this wall over here.
Oh, and
they're
yeah,
gonna begin-
right
and they're
at the
gonna begin-
location where I run to. Yeah.
and they're gonna start making their way towards y'all. So
I like the smiley face, by the way, in the middle. It's making things really jolly.
I know,
Look
right?
How happy he is.
We
Yeah,
are
big
about to
nose.
die. Can you please focus?
uh,
I wish I had better stats.
Ah, that's not a big deal to me.
Fucking
cool.
vampire.
all right. Spotlight goes back to y'all.
Oh gosh.
I guess we can push this guy. You wanna do anything first, Ogden?
Oh well. I don't want to hurt Little John, but
We could just kill Little John.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
no, I meant like power push him. But I don't know how weak he is. I don't want to kill him to get in the ritual. I just want to push him out of there. Because if I can stop
don't
the
wanna kill
ritual, what? Huh?
Then all you don't want to kill him?
No, he might be better than Big Steve. I'd rather just kill Big Steve.
Nah, that's valid, bro.
I don't know what to do because we got to stop the ritual. If we can stop the ritual, then he might just fuck off anyway. Because I don't know if I can kill this guy. So, but if he gets to his fucking thing, or I chase him. Do I just chase him and try and stop him? And what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna chase him.
Okay. I don't know. Like I kind of want to push Little John out of there, but I don't want to kill him accidentally. Do I just go for it? No, it's telling me
Try it.
not.
It'd
no
be
one's
funny.
telling me
It'd be
not to.
funny.
Not
I
to.
don't have a, I'm gonna just piss off everyone's backstory. Or I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna get uncomfortably close to you. And I'm going to, I feel so sorry for this, but I'm going to power push Little John to try and knock him out of the range of the ritual.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I have damaged her brooch. I am now accidentally killing Kieran's character. I'm just ruining everyone's backstory.
Because Lil Jon is just kind of like there right now, restrained and loopy from something. I'll say that the spellcast roll that you make has advantage.
Yay! Okay, I'm going to pull out my hand and the wind will swirl and I'll go, if you can understand me, I am so sorry. And then, oh, okay. Oh, that's actually really good. That is with hope. That is a 22 with hope.
22 with hope. Okay, take that hope. He, you hear, you call out to him. It's just like, he's like, if you can understand me, I'm sorry. He looks over to you, just a big old, like, grin on his face, like half sleep. He's just like, he's just like, what? And this fucking this gust of wind just sends him tumbling backwards to about here.
It's his far right, yeah, whatever
I
that'll
go.
do.
Yeah.
He does, if you're, luckily I rolled well, he does take 5 points of magic
Okay.
damage.
Okay. He, like, you see some, like, scrapes and bruises pop up on him as he just, like, sits back up. Oh, would you do that, man?
I'm trying to save your life, believe it or not. Thank goodness I did not succeed with fear, because then it would have done another d10 of damage. So,
Oh, shit. Quick thinking.
Quick thinking.
yeah.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to scoot past this guy? Or do I have to kill him?
He's kind of in your way.
He is pretty in the way.
I'll say trying to move past him without attacking and trying to impede him. Though I will say this middle section you can step through.
Oh.
But if you're trying to go through him, then that would be difficult terrain. But you can. This area is open and you can move through it.
I'll just move through it then.
Okay.
Ooh, zoop! Fuck you!
Whoop.
So let me just check something real quick with my feed, because I'm going to reuse my hope thing. It doesn't say it has to be once a day, right? Let's see. spend 3 hope until you finish a rest, take severe damage, or use this feature again. You have advantage. Yeah, okay, so reapplying that to him.
Do you have to reapply it?
Uh,
Because it says until you
I took
take
severe damage
Oh,
to
you
die.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that would count. Yeah, I would say that would count. So you go ahead and spend your hope to do
Yeah.
that.
Let's see. Or is it once? It has a per short rest check mark actually. Never mind. Until you finish a rest, take severe
Okay.
damage, or use this feature again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, then yeah. Unfortunately, until you take another rest, you won't be able to use it.
Well, instead, I will tick off one of my blood tokens, so I can replace my fear dice with a d20 for this next attack.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yep. Let's see. Anything else? I won't have advantage on this. Alrighty, time to roll.
Time to roll.
Please get hit,
Please,
motherfucker.
please,
Please.
please.
14 with fear, plus
14
9
with
plus
fear.
2, so that's 16 plus 9.
Oh, that's 25, I believe.
25.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay. I'll take the fear. That is a success. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, so.
Kill him. Roll your bullshit
Kill him.
blood hunter
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
D10, D6, and then only plus 5 because I regained health whenever I fucking died. Ooh.
I'll take it over you being dead, so.
It's true.
Alright. 8 plus 5 plus 5, so 10 plus 18.
18. Nice. Good hit. You come down with this sword as he's like scrambling to get towards it. He turns back to you and basically like holds his arms up. You slice down. You sink well into his forearm on his right arm. But he does like push you back. He does like push you back with a little bit of necrotic energy to not like fully get like sliced in half by this fucking thing. But it'll push you off. No more interruptions. I'm ending this now with fear, which means he's going to come up here. He's going to grab the brooch, and he is going to let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah.
How do you want
Yeah,
to do it? Oh no!
Yeah, we're definitely
Someone's
doing this.
dying.
Okay. I'm gonna
Take your filthy hands off that brooch.
I'm gonna mark my last 2 stress. I need Ogden and Bree once more to make strength 3 action rolls.
Oh fuck!
Oh, fun. So hope.
No hope and fear, right? So.
Yeah,
No
no
hope and
hope
fear,
and
just 2d12
Okay. That's a 20.
plus your strength.
9.
Oh, never mind. 19. I forgot. I minus 1
19?
from strength.
Wait,
19.
That was 2 5s, so crit.
Do you crit? Yeah.
Oh!
Okay. It's nice. So you succeed against the reaction roll. You'll gain a hope and clear a stress. And you're gonna take half damage from this.
Yay.
Does my 19 succeed?
Your 19 does not succeed, unfortunately.
Oh! Why is he so powerful?
Lucky for you, King, I rolled like shit. So, it's still gonna hurt no matter. Yeah, it's still gonna hurt no matter what because you're squishy.
We just had to say dark fantasy, didn't we?
Yeah, you did it. You did say dark fantasy. Okay, that is gonna be 20 points of magic damage. Bree, you take 10, and I gain a fear.
Major, do I want to take 2 HP or shall I use a stress to reduce that? Extra damage. We'll use a stress to reduce that to minor.
Okay, mark a stress to reduce it to minor. Ogden.
I take severe because I can't reduce it.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah. This necrotic energy just blasts out in all directions as Bree and Ogden basically get like stabbed by these two by these necrotic spikes basically. Let's see.
Thanks.
So Bree, you only ended up taking 1, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't have to mark any stress and you're not vulnerable. Ogden, however, you will mark 2 stress and you will become vulnerable again.
Wonderful.
Okay, and then...
Hate this ability.
I mean,
it's awesome, but I hate this ability.
It's pretty great. I'm going to spend another fear. This ancient skeleton is going to come up to Bree here,
Hey.
and it's going to make an attack against you.
Yeah.
Oh! I just rolled a nat 20. I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh, you just crit.
Hmm.
And I
Oh,
don't have my
fun.
thing to stop that from happening.
Oh, fun.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun. So I rolled 2d6 for damage now. That's cocked. Okay. Actually, like, that dice being cocked did actually save you. What is it? Plus that. Okay. Yeah, you're still only going to take 6 physical damage from that attack.
Oh, yeah, that's minor.
Yeah. Didn't end up doing as much damage as I would have liked, but these
Actually,
guys
I'll
are
use a
tier 1,
stress
so-
to nullify that entirely.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He comes in from behind, and you're able to just like mark that stress to kind of like clang it away with your sword. And then what do I want to do here? Let's actually here. What can I do? Yes. Okay. I can spend a fear. Last fear I will spend. And these 2 ancient skeletons will come up and attack Big Steve. Big Steve, no! Does a 12 hit?
12 hits.
12 hits, okay. And we're gonna roll a d6, and this damage will be doubled because 2 of them are hitting you. Okay, good. Only 4 physical damage to you, my friend.
Awesome, thank you.
And Spotlight will go back to you guys.
You wolves need to come up here!
Yeah, I was actually just thinking that. So,
Steve suddenly starts speaking eloquently.
like he sits there, gets whacked once, rubs his jaw, locks the fuck in. Once again, I'm gonna burn a stress for the sake of just kicking in Divine Wielder. This fucking dude, I'm gonna attack one after the other.
Okay.
In that order. So the first
for it.
guy is gonna take as a 27 with fear. Fuck.
Oh.
Right. I'll take the fear. That is a success, though.
And bro is gonna take 12 damage.
Okay, that will disintegrate that one.
And then the one just above Big Steve is going to be hit for. That's a 12 of fear.
Okay, I'll take another fear,
You can,
and
you
a
get away
12.
with this.
A 12 just hits.
Awesome, I will take it, and that's 22 damage.
22 damage. Yeah, that one.
You
also
two bastards
just
keep feeding him
absolutely
fear,
fucking-
and we're getting punished over here for it.
I'm trying to not do any turns, okay? Like
Don't act like
I've
you
learned
guys haven't
my
been rolling
lesson.
with fear up there. Come on now.
And then I can still move, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Big Steve's gonna step up in his body and move the full 30 feet.
Sweet. Okay. Because you rolled with fear, it will go back to me. This ancient skeleton here is going to skeleton archer here is going to mark a stress and is going to attempt to attack you once more, Ogden. Because you were vulnerable.
No,
If this hits, this is gonna hurt.
miss.
Don't hit.
I
But
cast miss.
But I will. Yeah.
No, it's
with
only like
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, with advantage, that's a 17.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay. Okay.
Why is the guy who is the least meaty the one getting hit constantly by these guys? And I don't mean you're targeting me. I mean like I'm the one getting beat up the most. I should be in the back lines, man.
You went up to the front
Positioning.
lines. That was your choice.
Because I wanted to be a hero.
You did be a hero. Well, your
Yeah,
reward for
common
being a
pitfall.
hero. Your reward for being a hero is 14 physical damage.
Jesus.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Aww.
That's
All right.
severe, over 13 is severe damage for me. So
Okay. Ogden, I offer you the same choice. You can
Fuck.
risk it all. You can avoid death, or you can go out in a blaze of glory. What will he do?
Fuck. I don't have anything strong enough that even if I crit with it, it's gonna do enough, I think. So I don't even think going out in a blaze of glory would help.
Never know.
What does Ogden do? I don't even think about what I want. What does Ogden do? Normally Ogden would just avoid death like the little bitch bitch that he is, but
I mean, he can.
because he doesn't want to die, but he also doesn't want these people that he's almost starting to maybe consider being friends to die either, because then they have to waste their turns trying to help him.
Don't think about it like that. Think about it of what Ogden
That
thinks.
is certainly a way to fucking think about that. Sure.
Yeah. Think about it how Ogden would think and act as what Ogden would. I promise you, we as players will be fine. No matter what you do.
At this point, 'cause I don't want to play as me, I want to play as Ogden.
Yep.
It's a one shot, so I don't think he has grown enough to where he would risk his life to that extent. He's already risked his life, he already considers that enough. I think as Ogden, he would avoid death.
Okay. You will fall to the ground unconscious at this point.
I'll just go like that, I guess.
Yeah. It probably won't matter, but I'm gonna go ahead and have you roll your hope die anyway, just in case you gain a scar.
Okay. I rolled an 8.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. As you feel the arrow pierce your back, you begin to feel darkness overtake you. This is the first time that Ogden has been in such a dangerous situation like this. What is he feeling as he falls to the ground unconscious?
Oh gosh, he wasn't even really paying any attention to the skeleton, so he just feels the arrow just like go right into his side, past his shell. As the pain takes him, it's not even any shock at this point because of what he's been through. He just thinks in his head, makes sense, I would be the first one to drop. And as his vision blurs and he sees everyone in danger and his frenemy just still trying to ruin the world, he just holds a lot of regret that maybe there is more he could do, but he just doesn't have the strength to go on, and he flops over.
Okay. Ogden falls to the ground unconscious. And with that, I've got some fear to spend. So
Stop it! I'm already dead.
We're gonna make this interesting. I am going to. I'm gonna spend 1 fear because Bree is looking a little mighty dangerous over there.
No, I'm not.
To bring out
I'm just a little guy.
a couple of other
No.
ancient
Come
skeletons.
on. That's rude.
And with my next fear, all 4 of them are going to be highlighted and are going to make their way.
How'd you get this much fit? That's
you.
crazy.
How did I get them? That's kind of crazy. Which means, Bree, all 4 of these people are going to make an attack against you.
Come on, roll really bad. Come on.
And if it hits, it's going to hurt.
Yeah.
One. Nat one.
That is an 18 to hit.
Ooh, that just barely hits.
That just barely hits. That's crazy.
Barely hits.
Well, I hope this just barely doesn't kill you. Because you are taking 17 points of physical damage.
Yep, I'm reducing that by 1 with a stress, so that's only major damage. I shall mark 2.
Okay, take 2 HP. All right,
I have plus 11 to my attacks now, motherfucker.
Actually, this one will probably just stand in front of you because that makes sense. Okay, and with that, the spotlight goes back to you guys.
All right.
Okay.
Val, doing anything, Pinkus?
I'm gonna attack at some point, but
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'm just planning out a course. All right, so Big Steve, being the absolute legend that he is,
Legend.
whether it's self-proclaimed or an actual title he's been bestowed upon those that he goes drinking with, we are unsure currently. But he's going to move up to here to be right beside Ogden. Do you want me to roll anything to get up there? Or...
I'll need you to mark a stress so you can make an agility roll here.
Alright, gosh, give me a second. Now remind me, big man, what happens if I'm full on stress?
Uh-oh.
So,
You take a
interesting
hit
thing
point.
with you, interesting thing with you specific. Are you already full on stress?
No, if I do this, I become full.
You become full. Okay. So, interesting thing with you specifically, because everybody who is full on stress becomes vulnerable. You, however, have a feature with your werewolf transformation when you mark a stress.
Oh yes. When you mark your last stress in werewolf form, you go into a frenzy, roll a number of d20s equal to your tier, which I'm assuming is level.
Yep.
Yeah.
And automatically deal that much physical damage to all creatures within very close range.
Yep. So,
What if he
Kieran,
doesn't
Kieran,
move?
at the risk of not
Kieran.
accidentally killing Ogden here, make
Yeah,
your
be
agility
very
roll.
careful.
Make my
your
agility
agility roll.
roll. Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Kieran, be very careful where you position yourself.
If you now, because you would not know this, and because I'm gonna make sure that you stick to this here. If you succeed, Big Steve is going to get all the way up to Ogden, but it is going to mark that stress, and that attack is going to go to him. If you fail the agility roll, you'll only get as far as the skeletons, and your attack can be directed at them instead.
Wait, so you want to
You know-
fail the agility roll?
Do we want him to feel the
Yeah,
agility
I'm actually
roll?
really hoping I fail.
I was okay. Well, then.
Ugh. All right.
Kieran, you've always rolled great in your life. This is the one time where you need to roll really shit.
Come
For
on,
the
Kieran.
love of God.
All right. So,
Good night, Ogden.
that is a 15 with fear.
Ooh.
Can I count that as a fail?
Yeah.
Like, considering the fact that I'm a lot shorter, I'm going to assume this to be higher to climb, right?
But you in your werewolf form, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm still a very short werewolf, so I think the height disparity should probably play into account.
I'll tell you what. How about this? I'm gonna roll my d20.
Yep.
If I get above your 15, and you said that was with fear, right? So I'll take that
Yep.
fear. If I get above, the music is insane. If I get above your 15, it'll be a fail, so you can hit the skeletons. If I
Okay.
roll below it, you're hitting Ogden.
Okay.
And that will actually kill him. I'm not joking.
I should have gone out in a blaze of glory.
75% chance of Ogden dying here.
Oh no.
Kieran,
Yeah.
you are one lucky motherfucker.
Oh! What'd you
I
roll?
rolled a 15. Means
Oh,
it beats
let's
it.
go!
Means it beats it. You
Bro.
are not able to make it up to Ogden, but as you climb up onto this raised platform and the skeletons both aim down at you, you feel the stress take over. You black out for a moment, and describe for me what happens as you roll your d20 against both of these targets here, and they take this damage.
Oh.
Okay, so wait, let me roll number of d20. So, they're going to take, from what I've rolled, I'm going to assume 8. That's 8 damage to both of them.
You rolled 8, yeah. So that's 8 to both of them.
Within this moment, upon hitting this peak of this little, I'm going to assume it's less it's only slightly taller than him. As he's hit this ledge and hit the top of it, seeing, these arrows being pointed at him, Ogden being down, the fact that the vibe is so low right now, it caused him to kind of hunch over for a moment as his eyes seeming seem to just kind of lose focus before with one swipe he goes for an uppercut-esque swipe on the one to his left before then using that motion to turn on the other one, grab it by the top of his head and try and slam it down as hard as he can.
Incredible. Yeah, with that, you basically uppercut this one zombie, managed to absolutely smash it to pieces, and then with your momentum bring down your arm onto the other one with the skull still on one of your claws and just crush this thing into the ground. Both of them are dead.
Ooh.
That was fucking scary.
Yep.
That was really fucking scary.
Yeah.
I perfectly accepted, oh, my guy might die here. And then when I found out the reason I die is because of a teammate,
Yes.
is that karma for Rowan's curse? I mean,
It might be.
I was literally thinking,
If I
I
had a
should have let the
nickel-
trap kill him earlier. Just fucking...
If I had a nickel for every time a teammate was killed by a werewolf going into a blind rage, I have 2 nickels, which isn't that surprising.
It's weird, it's happened
This isn't a
twice.
lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Okay. With that...
My
with
luck
that
knows
roll-
no bounds, baby. My luck knows no bounds.
Incredible display, but on that roll with fear, the spotlight comes back to me. as I will have Iskander come over. He's going to grab the giant in chains. He's gonna grab little Steve, and it's gonna bring them both into or little John. Sorry, my bad, and bring them both back into the circle.
Oh, come on, Little John. Why can't you fight it? You're big. Fight it. Oh.
Are we going somewhere? Is this a field trip? I don't know. And then I will spend a fjall to have all 4 of those skeletons on Bree make an attack roll. That's cocked.
Hey, nice.
That
Nice.
is an 8. Does an 8 hit you?
No.
It does not. Okay. As they all reach out towards you, you are able to expertly dodge in between them, parry some of their blows. But with that being said, it goes back to you guys.
As long as I don't roll anything, the focus doesn't go back to me, right?
I mean, what are you trying to do?
Well, I'm gonna get to Ogden, and I'm gonna give him my healing potion.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
So yeah, Big Steve is gonna head on over. Gonna climb up. I'm gonna roll for agility.
Yeah, I'll say with your movement speed, that won't be necessary.
Okay. And then I'm gonna give Ogden my healing potion, which is 1d4 plus 1, right?
I think it might just
Or what
be
is it?
D4. Hang on.
Just d4? Okay.
I think immediately clear 1d4 hit points. Yeah.
Well, I rolled 4.
Okay.
Okay.
It gets 4 hit points back. Ogden, you wake up. So you were surrounded in darkness. You are now alive once more as you see Big Steve standing over top of you.
I kind of look back and I get a little wolf drool on my face, I'm sure.
Oh no, he's not a wolf anymore.
Oh.
The
Correct.
frenzy,
Whenever-
after the frenzy kicks off,
Oh.
he then reverts back to his base form.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see you when I died.
Yeah, mate, just don't get all sentimental on me, alright, lad? We are trying our best here.
Uh-huh. So you gonna do anything else, Big Steve, or?
Does anyone else want to do anything?
Erna, would you like to do anything?
Do I just blow the?
Ernest is back here, kind of trying to keep the enemies back here occupied, because there's not much that he can do that will be of use to the team.
Okay.
I mean, I can. Do I have to spend anything to pick myself up? Is that
No,
just laying
no,
down? Okay,
you'll be
I just
fine.
I can just get up, but.
Yeah, you can just get up.
I mean, fuck, guys. Do I power push the brooch out of his hand again?
God damn.
Well, either you can do that, or I'm down to go throw hands with him. I'm down to go
Okay.
throw hands with him.
Keep in mind, if you've got the hope for it, tag team roles are a thing.
True.
Well, you have hope, and I have one, but maybe I can help him beat the shit out of him. I don't know.
I was gonna say, if you either Ogden can spend a hope to try to help Steve, or Steve, you can initiate. I know you've got a lot of hope. You can initiate a tag team role and spend 3 hope.
Yeah, I only plan on using 1 on myself, but I can definitely use the 3 to trigger the tag team easily.
Okay. What would you like to do?
So in this case, Steve is going to. That's 15, 20. Steve's going to move closer, using almost the rest of his movement speed to get to there.
Alrighty.
Do I go with him to do this? Because it's a tag team thing?
Are you initiating it with Ogden?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then Ogden, you can say honestly, this is one of those free form things that you can kind of just describe however makes sense to you guys.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'd initiate it with Ogden.
I'll come behind you, maybe back you up here.
And then, because of the fact that, when I'm full on stress, I'm actually gonna use my ability of Warborn to substitute for the stress that I'd spend for Divine Wielder.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I can get my 2 attacks on this fucking dude, because he's a piece of shit. I hate him.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Well, is it 2 different targets or 2 attacks?
It is. Let me read the thing right here. When you have an equipped weapon with a range of melee or very close, You can fly from your hand to attack an adversary within close range and return to you. You can then mark a stress to attack an additional adversary within range. Oh,
An additional adversary. So it needs to be another adversary, yes.
All right, well, I mean, shit. I will help Girly out so she can slip out and help us then. Fuck it.
Look it up.
So for the tag team, we both roll and we take the larger of the two rolls, right?
Correct. Ogden, what do you want to do here to like kind of like with the tag team? Like how are you like
So
tagging
I
with
was
him?
gonna ask you, is there any way you would let me spend my hope to use controlling severity of elements so I can try to enhance his gauntlets for a one-time attack and give him a little damage boost?
Hell yeah. If you're gonna spend a hope for that, I will say maybe not a damage boost, but I will give Big Steve advantage. So
Okay.
he can actually
Or advantage
'cause
to
both
whichever
of you-
rolls higher? Or...
actually I'm trying to think. What's the best way to do this?
If it's an advantage, I could just say I magically, increase his speed. Or
Yeah,
something so he can
because I'm trying to
faster.
think, because like it would then basically become you roll, give him advantage, then he rolls, but you're already both rolling for tag team anyways.
Well, could
yeah,
it just be
okay. How about this? I'll
advantage to just
roll.
whichever rolls higher or something?
Yeah.
like that,
If
so-
you're, tell you what, Ogden, if you're successful here, I'll roll a d6. And whatever Kieran rolls for damage, I will add the d6 value to that.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay.
So both of you can roll.
So both of us roll. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say Ogden, you make a knowledge roll for me.
Okay.
Steve, you can roll your attack like as normal.
Okay. That is that's an 18 with fear.
18 with fear. Okay. I will take fear.
Okay. Plus that. That is a. Wait, I thought that was a 6. That's a 9. Okay. That is a plus knowledge. That is a 22 with hope.
22 with hope. Okay. It's a success, and you'll take a hope for that. I will roll this d6.
And then along with your d6, I rolled 11.
Yeah,
11 for damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Sweet.
touch him and
Yeah.
put a little magic into his gauntlets and just, take this bastard out.
So you'll do that damage. Describe for me what happens as you're sending your weapon out to make these attacks.
So with the first one, it's just like pretty standard, but then like the one that I'm gonna be sending towards Bree, it'd be a matter of Big Steve would basically shrug the gauntlet off his hand, and it would seemingly using whatever innate magic is within this bro's blood, it would go over, pimp slap the skeleton of choice, and then fly back. That's the goal here.
Nice. Awesome. Okay. So, Ogden, with your enhancements, describe how you use the elements to boost Steve's attack power here.
Okay, I pull from what I have available, so I will. Is there water in here?
There's water kind of like dripping kind of throughout the caves. Yeah.
All right. So then I reach out with my hands. I pull some stones from the rubble here, and they combine to one of his gauntlets. And then I pull the water from out of here, and it turns into ice spikes on the other gauntlet, and I enhance them for him. Both making them, although they appear to look as if they would be heavier, they feel a little lighter, and then they have that little bit of elemental bonus to them.
Okay. You rocket your gauntlet out, Steve, hitting this man on the side. Hitting this man on the side. He tries to bring up a shield to block it, but unfortunately your enhanced gauntlet now breaks through and just right in the stomach.
Let's go.
He crouches down, clutching his stomach on his knees. He looks very hurt, but he's not out of the fight yet.
Oh.
The other gauntlet races towards the skeleton down here and absolutely crushes it to pieces.
Love that.
Okay. With that being said, you rolled a fear,
Oh,
I did,
fuck.
unfortunately.
You did.
But I rolled with hope.
which means two things. One, I'm gonna spend a fear.
I don't know.
Sorry, not gain a fear. I'm gonna spend a fear. These three skeletons up here are going to attempt to attack Bree one more time.
Okay, hello.
That's an 8. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yeah, but misses.
Yeah, with their one comrade gone, you're able to actually like use that opportunity to get out of the way of these guys' attacks as they come through. However, on that last part right there, I will spend my last fear. And from the ground, you see Ish. God damn it! How did I just pronounced his name not like 2 seconds ago?
Iskander.
Iskander. I keep wanting to say Ishkal, and I'm like, that's not no.
I think that's from something.
Yeah. Iskander like starts to laugh. Oh, you fools. You fools have no idea what you're in for. You took too long, and now it begins. He's going to reach up like he is going to attack you, Big Steve. But instead, he's going to turn his own hands on himself. And he's going to cast the magic through him. And you see sparks of necrotic energy pierce through his body as he starts to bleed out onto the ground. Still with that wicked smile on his face. See you soon, friends. His body collapses to the ground.
We win!
Well, like, now this doesn't make no sense, because he told me he'll see me soon, but now he's dead. I'm not going to heaven, mate, or hell. I'm going to be chilling on the material plane.
It's not over.
You see Little John looks over to you. He's like, Big Steve?
Hey, Johnny! How you doing, mate?
What are you doing here, man?
Oh, you know, I came to rescue you and a bunch of other people, you know, same old, same old.
The rest of this undead fall to the ground. Unable to be supported anymore by the necromancer's magic. One by one they fall. Would anybody like to do anything?
Where the fuck's my brooch, motherfucker?
Can I drag Lil John out of there before those tendrils move again?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Do I have to
Take
roll for
John.
anything, or can I just like kind of walk him out?
I'll say like at this point, like you could probably like you guys could like probably send him up there. You could probably like stand him up. If you want to remove the chains, I'll allow you to do that.
Okay, yeah, I unchain him and I quickly pull him out of there because obviously this isn't just over. So in case
No, it clearly is over.
It's
we don't-
clearly over.
Yeah, he's literally dead.
but we don't know what came of this and fucking
Yeah, we
why
don't know.
why is he here? So I'm trying to get him to safety in case I'll just have him like go over there, go next to your friend out of the water. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks for saving me. Thanks for saving me, bruvs. I really thought that was a goner there.
Oh, lad, you don't got to worry about a single feed, my old cream pie. You are blessed and welcome. It's lovely to see you again, matey.
Oh, what happened, man? Like we were stuck down here for so long. What was that evil wizard guy doing?
I don't know, mate, but apparently the turtle knows him, but like from like a different like, I don't know, maybe a month or a year. I'm not sure, but they are not on speaking terms anymore, and that's what's important.
He's just kind of like nods his head solemnly. Well, guess we should get out of here, huh?
Matey, I have never heard a better idea in my life except for the one that I have when we get home later. We are going to get wankered in celebration, lad.
Joy.
Yes, sir.
Can I attempt to make some sort of check?
Oh yeah.
I would like to use my well-studied. Because I have one hope left. Can I spend my well-studied to make a roll to determine if Little John is possessed by Iskander?
Sure. Make a knowledge roll for me.
Is there... Hold on. So as you're like attempting to like whatever you're like physically doing with that. First of all, by the way, Ernan walks up, gets out of beast form. I'm back in my mushroom now again.
You just see me with a very concerned look, like not worried, but like, wait a second, like I look suspicious. Something.
Wandering.
Okay, but then Ernan picks up on that because you're his best friend.
Could have used you in that fight, best friend, but okay.
I was busy. He walks up to you and he's like, "What's wrong? You killed the bad one, no?"
I would have enjoyed every second of that if that was the case, but no, he killed himself. He said it was already over, and Iskander wouldn't simply take the easy way out. He was either gonna die trying, or die succeeding. Something here isn't right.
As you say that, what is your knowledge roll?
I didn't roll yet because I didn't know if Julian was gonna do
Yeah.
something,
I wanna potentially help with that. That's why I'm setting things up.
Okay.
Because I have another hope to spend and that stuff. That's how that works.
Spend a hope. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah. So I would like to give him advantage by being like asking. So, what do you think is going on, Ben?
I hope I'm wrong, but I worry Big Steve's bigger friend. The ritual was completed and he was a part of it, so there might be something wrong with him. I'm trying to see if I can figure that out without drawing attention to myself.
I have an idea. Don't worry, I'll help you. And
Kissing me won't
Ernan
help.
like, yeah. No, Ernan touches you, and you feel like a connection between the two of you as like a vine sprouts from part of his body onto yours into the ground, and then like slithers its way below Little John. And that's my way of like trying to give advantage by spending a hope. You know, using the vines, but you then
nice.
also feel the connection. You feel the connection to these vines and can potentially get some extra information through that.
So I can roll with advantage, Joy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a d6.
Gosh. Okay. That is... Oh, and with knowledge, right. Okay. So
Knowledge,
that
yes.
is a... Oh, fuck me. That's a... Yeah, with that, that's 10 plus that. Okay, so that is a 21 with hope.
21 with hope. Take your hope.
Ooh.
As you feel you and Ernan's connection through the fungal network reach over to Little John, he actually like kind of like he's like barefoot, and so he feels like this like he feels them like kind of come across the show. You see him like kind of start like laughing a little bit, like it tickles. You're not getting any hostile intentions. You're not gaining any sort of like insight into him like that would suggest that he's not who he says he is. Feels, you know, like a normal, like average person. Doesn't feel like anything's wrong with him. However, I will say, on a success with hope, you do feel something else moving through the ground. An energy that doesn't feel like Iskander at all. This is a different kind of magic. One that I don't think even you would recognize. And on that, Bree, you find your brooch.
I'm looking for my brooch. Yeah.
You find your brooch, and you find a couple. You find a couple of tickets to something called the finals. Not sure
Wait.
what that could be.
We're playing the finals?
Reap tosses them in the pool of water beside her.
It's like Big Steve. You see, you see
What
these.
are you doing,
see
you
these tickets.
tart?
You see these tickets land in the basin down here, full of blood.
Big Steve fucking dives in head first. He starts screaming. I'm like, "No, you tart! These were for the finals. You don't get it. It's a big opportunity."
Bree,
Oh no!
Loss?
as you do that, and as you look at your brooch, you see it turns from this tourmaline, this nice blue color, to red, as the blood from inside of this basin bubbles and moves and starts to slowly rise up to the ceiling, up to the black tendrils from before. It begins to beat faster and faster and faster until the blood eventually reaches it. It swallows all of it, and the entire room turns red. Slowly, the tendrils start to move and coalesce. The whole ceiling starts to shake almost with just the power of this thing. I will give you all enough time to move within close range.
Help!
I fucking run, I guess. Because there's no stopping this. Close. Oh gosh.
She's not even bothering
Wait,
to
no,
like.
this counts,
She is bolting
Yep,
just
Big Steve's gone
away
there.
from you.
I
Let me check
go.
Brooch
no.
still in hand, though. She doesn't let
Brooch
go
still
of
in
it,
hand.
even if it's fucked up and red.
I mean, I don't.
You're
Oh my god. I guess I
You deserve
go
it.
here maybe to try and take cover behind this pillar, just in case something
okay.
happens.
Ernan, where are you going?
I'm actually. Is it only a move action, or is there like
yeah,
anything
I'll say
else that we
only.
can
I'll
do
say
as well?
only a move right now.
Only move right now. Okay, one bad case, 30 feet. Ernan stands still. And waits for what happens.
Oh!
Okay. All right, Ernan, I will warn you now. There
Mhm.
is no shame in running from what's about to happen.
That's
Ernan
what's
knows.
called a DM little help tidbit for in case anyone
Yeah, that's the
needed to
DM
know.
being like, hey,
Yeah.
if you stay here, you will die.
Yeah.
The aura farming is
Um,
crazy, by the way.
Are you ready?
I believe Ernan
Come on, best
is ready to take on. This is the cycle, friend. I embrace it. And stays there.
Okay.
What the fuck? I made a friend.
The mass of red and black slowly snakes its way into the basin. It curls, it writhes. It is an undefined mass of there's not even a good way to put words into what this thing is. But as it begins to coalesce, it begins to like start to take shape, almost like a large snake-like form of black solid skin and veins of red as it curls up into a maw the size of a house, surrounded by flailing arms, and deep inside of it a red glow as it absorbs the red light from this room into itself. This creature appears before you.
Oh, you bought that book? I have that book.
It rises and looks at you all and screams.
I shit myself.
That's neat.
As I said, there's no shame in running, but Ernan, unfortunately, my friend, you are within its range.
Oh, I am.
So I'm going to ask that. I'm going to make a roll against you. Unfortunately,
Go ahead, try.
go ahead and try. It's so funny. Okay,
I really hope you
Horrifying.
got some sort of plan.
bro's got some sort of plan. I
Yeah.
don't know what he's doing. Okay, so there's that. You're not vulnerable, are you?
Nope.
Okay. That is a dirty 20 to hit you, my friend.
That does it. Yeah.
Okay. That is going to do
Does a 247 hit? Just barely.
247. That would be really funny. Okay.
You take
At
2,853 points of damage, and my one shot just got cooler. Just
Reminds me of
Yup.
Protheus scared to fucking decapitated.
Ernan, you take 15 points of magical damage.
15 points of magical damage.
Or sorry, 25 points of magical damage. My bad.
Well, that changes everything.
That does in fact change everything.
Well, no, it doesn't change that much because thankfully, now that I'm out of my beast form, I do have my last armor slot available, and my skeletal armor is still active, which I would like to use here to reduce the severe to a major.
Okay. You'll take 2 hit points instead of 3 as this thing reaches down for you and attempts to grasp you in its maw. You're able to just get out of the way. These this bone armor sort of like pushing this thing away as the hands grasp at you. As soon as these things touch your flesh, you feel it searing you. It is a burning sensation as it starts to waste away at your body. And also, I need you to make an instinct reaction roll.
That's good. That's good. I'm really good. Reaction roll was still 2d12s, right?
Yes, still 2d12s, but no hope and fear.
Yep. Wow. Wow. We've seen worse. I mean, we've seen
worse.
better because we've seen a lot better. I rolled a 6 + 2 for an 8.
oh god.
8. That is a failure.
Oh.
You
That's the thing I'm used to be good at.
you start to feel like, in addition to this burning sensation as this thing touches you, you start to feel your eyes grow hazy. Your vision is very it's very difficult to see, and your head feels like it's starting to spin. You now have disadvantage on your next action roll, and I gain a fear.
That's okay. You know what? That's not as bad. I really expected a lot
Right.
worse.
The spotlight returns to you guys.
Ogden, Iskander was hard enough in his normal form. Whoever that is,
Oh, we stand no chance.
glad we're on the same page.
No, like, we all need to get out of here. I don't even know what that abomination is, but it's whatever he was planning. Like, bye, see ya, never, hopefully. So, if it's our turn, can I just run? Like,
You can just run, absolutely.
Okay, I'm leaving, but come on, I'm not trying to run away from you. Come on, everybody, let's get the fuck out of here. You know, it's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I run over bones, trip a little. Can I run more than 30?
Yes, you can make an agility roll if you would like to run more than close range. You can get to far if you roll a successful agility.
Okay, can I wait for Ernan to do what he wants to do before I do
I'll wait
that?
till I'll say you all can, like, if you all just want to move within like close range, you can all do that before anybody makes any action rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, I would tell you now. My plan is like Ernan turns around, just stands there and is like, "This is my time, friends. You leave.
Bro
I'll
wants
make
to
sure
die.
everyone
That's crazy.
chase."
Ernest's just gonna fucking
Okay.
die.
I finally make a
nice
friend and then
knowing
he
ya.
gives himself up. I feel like I'm part of the problem again.
I also was.
Damn.
I also
Yeah, your
do
last friend
intend-
was evil. This one just decides he doesn't want to live anymore.
Yeah, I really know how to
I
play.
so
also.
fucked.
I do intend on potentially making an instinct roll as part of like the ancestry thing. I don't know if that will potentially give you a fear or something as well. I'm
What are you
scared
trying
of
to do?
giving you a fear. I'm
What are you
trying to use so my plan is to use the fungal network feature to tell every mushroom in the entire forest to run.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Do you have to make a roll for that, don't you?
Yeah, there's a make an instinct roll 12 to use your
Yeah.
thing to speak to others of your ancestry,
Yeah.
which I'll just say.
You will. Yeah. I mean, you will still have to make that roll, unfortunately.
Could he not have done
Okay.
this and ran at the same time?
It's not as cinematic, but my friend.
Big Steve, do you want to do anything before Ernan makes this roll?
No, Big Steve clutching the sodden tickets that are now ruined because of a vampire's actions. He looks up at his buddy, Little John, clasps his arm, goes, "Well, you know what, lad? I don't think the finals would be that good anyway. I say we go down a fucking blaze of glory."
No, I haven't driven Big Steve to suicide.
I mean,
I think this is just another
sure,
win for
whatever.
us.
Whatever you want, man. I really think we should get out of here and live, you know. But I mean, it's up to you.
Little John wants to book it.
It's like, upon hearing, I think we should leave, Big Steve, sits there, scratches his chin, and goes, "You know what, you swayed me. All right, Mushroom Man, we are leaving. Namaste to you. It was lovely meeting you. Hopefully into the next life, big man. Laters." And with that, Big Steve just fucking books it.
That's all it took was
I'll meet
insane.
you
I
in
don't
the
know
earth, my friend.
Okay. Erna, do you want to make your roll before everybody makes their agility rolls to run
Yes,
further?
I also have one more question for you because I don't know how the fucking because it's not actions, it's anything. Will I still be able to spend a stress to transform into a beast after or before this, or would that be on another turn?
You could do it before.
Yeah, okay, then before. Yeah, we'll make it before. I'll use. Ern's gonna mark a stress, turn into the beast form, we'll do a rotting deer because I think that's cool. That's just the
Ooh.
nimble grazer thing.
Yeah.
Spend that stress. So you see Ernan turn into this again. Rotting deer. Plant. It's they're not called horns, right? The things that they have at the top sometimes. Antlers, yes. Plant its antlers into the ground as it tries, as that is the way he's trying to connect with all the other mushrooms in the forest to try and tell them to run. So it's an instinct roll, and I have disadvantage, you said? Because this was not.
Yes, you have disadvantage on an action roll. Yes.
So it's a minus d6 one, right?
Yes, minus d6.
Okay, it was with hope. Oh, so that's good. And then that removes that completely. That is unfortunately only an 8, so I don't think
Yes.
because it says instinct roll
Yeah.
12, so I don't think.
So you're doing 12, unfortunately. Yeah, you get that hope, but you do as you transform into this creature and plant your roots into the ground, trying your best to move these roots throughout the cave system out into the forest. Unfortunately, it is not going to make it. Those roots are not able to make it far enough, and you are unable to warn the outside world of its impending doom.
That's sad. Is there enough movement that I could still do, or is that
You can
out
still,
of the...
yeah, you can still run if you'd like to.
I want to run. Hold on, how far away is the guy? 40 feet. I want Ernan in this rotten deer form to run over here to try and distract the snake to come this way instead.
Got it. And on that, and we'll go back to me. I'll spotlight, and I will move this creature over to you as it like whips its attention back to you, and is going to go after you. It's going to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll just do another attack roll. Oh wait, I have to. I forgot I had to do this. Oh, god damn. Okay.
That sounds like you rolled pretty fucking high.
Yeah. So I did. Yeah, that's a 19. That's a 19 to hit.
19. Hold on. 19 minus 4. Ah, that wouldn't be enough, right? Because 19 minus 4 is at most 15.
15. Yeah.
Ah, why is elusive prey so cringe? Okay, well, in that case, it's just gonna be able to try and kill Ernan here.
Okay. Damage incoming. Taking 28 magic damage, my friend.
If only somebody had that fucking ring of resistance. 28 magic damage.
Yeah, if only someone did.
Yeah, if only somebody just didn't hog all the magic items.
Yeah,
Yikes.
Ogden.
I used them to success. What are you talking
Two
about?
scrolls hogging them.
Okay.
No one
Well,
else
that
can
is
even cast magic.
that is the last 3 of Ernan's hit points.
Okay. All right. Then at that point, you receive the same choice as Ogden and Bree. Would you like to risk it all? Would you like to avoid death? Or would you like to go out in a blaze of glory?
Risk it all just means like 1 extra action, right?
Risk it all means that you roll your 2 d12s. If you get
right.
if you roll higher with hope, you gain that many HP and or stress back. If you fail, you die.
Yeah, Blaze of Glory was the one that was only 1 action. 1 action wouldn't make any sense.
When actually
Ernan's
you
not trying to
crit
avoid.
with, I believe so.
It does automatically crit.
Yeah, but the auto crit doesn't really. Believe it or not, if vines sprout out and then Ernan immediately dies, the creature would just be able to get out of them anyway. So that
Keep
doesn't
in
really.
mind
Keeping in mind?
what I mean by Blaze of Glory and what I mean by any action you take critically succeeds. You have to tell me what you want to do, and it happens.
Wait, like any action?
What do you want to do?
Tell them it
If
gets
we're-
restrained
if we're-
for a long period of time, even after you die or something. You know, if you want to do that.
Would stuff like that be allowed at all?
What are you trying?
Or
What
would
was
that
it?
be too much? Like using all the vines that Ernan has summoned throughout his life, having them all come through the ceilings of this cave, like out of all the walls, shooting out of the ground, shooting out every single vine that he's ever summoned before, and that still has like some energy left in it across the entire forest, shooting through the walls, through the ceiling of the cave, and restricting this massive snake from all sides.
Okay. I will say that if you want to go out in a blaze of glory, you can do that.
That's kind of sick. So I personally fuck with that quite a lot. So I believe Ernan, as he drops, also since he reduces your hit points, he drops out of his beast form, falls to the ground, realizing the situation he's in and the impending doom, not only for his newfound friends, but also all the creatures and other living beings in the forest that he's met. And from the fact that he's aware that the cycle of life and death has finally found and catched up to him, plants his hand on the ground, closes his eyes, connects through that with all the vines, as mentioned, throughout the entire forest and in the walls. And simply says, "Get it." And then that is when all the vines start shooting out from the walls, ceiling again, ground, all wrapping around this giant, like, snake-like creature, hopefully restraining it for as long as possible.
Yeah. The vines, out of every corner and crevice of this open cave, begin to sink through the stone and begin to wrap around this creature. As that happens as well, you can feel the cave above you start to lose its integrity to the amount of plant life that is breaking through its hardened exterior. This cave is going to collapse, but it is going to restrain this creature, and it will be a success. As that's happening, the rest of you, I'm assuming you guys just want to get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm running
Okay.
away.
I need all of you to make agility reaction rolls to get out of here safely.
Oh,
Good thing
man.
I'm good with agility.
I'm okay. Wait, I don't think I'm good at all, actually. I think I'm fucked.
I got a 22 with hope. 22 with fear.
Just
Even.
well, hope and fear doesn't matter for here, but you
Oh,
got a 22,
just
so that's a
22,
success. Ogden.
13.
Okay,
fuck.
Bree got a 13.
I
Ogden.
rolled 2 5s.
2 5s with crit.
So I
okay,
crit.
Yeah, so you clear a stress and you mark a hope.
Oh.
And I'm gonna say Bree got a 13. Okay. What would normally be a fail, Little John in the back is going to grab you as he sees you like starting to stumble to like
Love that. That's my go.
avoid this cave in. It's like, we gotta go! And all of you guys dash towards the entrance of this cave. All of you can make it through without taking damage.
Oh, nice. Good to know. All right, cool.
Burnham.
Thank you, little girl.
Good deal. Yeah. So all of you can get out of here. Ernan, as the cave starts to come down around you, this thing is just absolutely screaming and writhing, trying to get away. It sees you, knowing it is not going to make it. Its maw is going to come down on top of you as the stone from above collapses, and you are encased in darkness.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
The rest of you,
The music cut out at the
You
perfect
are-
time there. Or just ended.
Yeah.
yeah, for the rest of you, you are now in the arm of the cave that you started in. However, the cave is still collapsing. So we're gonna start a countdown.
Oh, piss.
We're gonna start at 6. We're gonna start at 6. As the cave continues to crumble, I need you guys to start making action rolls to try to navigate and get out of this cave safely without dying.
Okay.
Damn.
Any kind of roll, or are we just doing agility constantly?
Any kind of action roll, whatever you want to do to potentially help you guys move through this cave.
Okay, well, let's see. I got normal
Well, I
ideas.
can
and
light the
stupid
torch
ideas.
so we can at least see where we're going.
Okay, good
Good
start.
idea.
I have.
So you can just do that.
I have a stupid idea again.
Okay.
Is there any way? I don't know if this would work. If we all climbed on Little John and I used power push on him to like give him like a fan on the back of him, is there any way I could make us move faster doing that?
Yeah. Tell you what. I'll say. Do you have enough for a tag team roll by chance?
I was gonna say, I have a bunch of hope out. All I can think of is Bree booking it. I don't know how she can help you from the back of Little John, other than trying to guide him. Be like, okay, this way. We keep this way because like we hear him through the tunnel, so we know
Yeah.
which way to go.
Yeah.
Is
I'll
that
tell you
Which
what.
he doesn't.
Ogden, on a successful spellcast roll for power push, the timer will tick down by 1, but it will also give, if you want to climb onto Little John and like boost, you will give him advantage on his roll to help get you guys out of here.
Okay. I will try. Here, we're all gonna climb, or I'm gonna climb on him anyway. We're all gonna climb, and I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna get +2. That's a 21 with hope.
21 with hope. Take the
Nice.
hope, and that is a success. As you climb onto Little John, is anybody else climbing on him as we're moving, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, all of you guys climb onto him. He's like,
Power-
all right, guess I'm going, and he's gonna start like dashing down the hallway. He himself is gonna gain advantage on this roll to navigate through here without getting crushed by falling rocks, which thank God he does, because that would be, yeah, that's easily a success. He like starts sprinting, and you from behind just start like using your gust of wind to push you guys forward. Oh man! And just absolutely rushing through this arm of the cave. The timer will tick down 2 because of your success, Ogden, and little John's success. Okay, and then I will. Does anybody else want to do anything here?
Do I need to roll anything to cling for dear life onto Little John?
No, you
Then
can.
I'm
No, you
good.
can do that just fine. Does anybody want to make any action rolls to help them?
I cannot.
I'll say there's anything I really do.
I'll say if you want to, Kieran, I will like also allow this to be a little more freeform as well. If you and Bree want to make some sort of like strength rolls or something like that to keep your guard up for falling rocks.
Yep, you know what? I will do that then. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck yeah. We can do
For
that.
it.
That's a 16 with hope.
16 with hope. Take the hope, and that is a success. Bree, go ahead.
Yep, let's see, 14 minus 1, 13.
13
With fear.
with fear. Take the fear.
I get hope from that though, because
Yeah. Yeah. As you continue to rush down, Big Steve, you see that the cave, as it's starting to collapse, a few rocks like start to like cave in. You're able to just like get your gauntlets out and just bash through them in like no problem. Bree, as you're starting to defend as well, unfortunately one of these rocks is going to come sailing out and is going to try to hit you. Holy shit! I rolled a 19. That's crazy.
Yeah, that just barely hits.
Just barely hits. Okay. Cool. And okay, you're gonna take 4 physical damage, and I need you to make a strength reaction roll.
Alrighty.
Oh no. If you fail, we might have to leave you.
9 plus 8 minus 1.
That plus 8 minus
16.
1. Okay. 16. Okay. Actually, that is going to be a success. You are able to hold on to Little John as this fucking rock like basically nails you right in the face, causing you to like lose balance for a little bit, but you are able to grip onto Little John's shirt as you just continue to dash through. As you head up into the next area of the chamber, you head out through the army register back into the 4-pronged exit. As you do, I'm going to spend a fear, and a wall of rocks comes down and blocks your exit.
That's fucked up!
Oh shit!
Evil.
Guys, what do we do?
No, yo, plum, it's alright. Don't stress, it's just like the caves when we were kids, right? Admittedly, those weren't filled with, like, evil things. But it's all the same
a lot
thing,
different
really.
from the case when we were kids, man.
No, it's all the same, mate, I can assure you. And with that, Big Steve is going to start looking around for, like, an alternate exit as quickly as possible.
Make an instinct roll, please.
Instinct. There we go. That's a critical success, 10-10.
Damn! All right.
Damn.
Take a hope and clear stress. You do see that while this area of the cave is blocked off, the 2 paths behind you went down the right one for a little bit, didn't notice anything. Eventually, as you would walk down it, you would have eventually ended up in the same area that you guys ended up in. However, in the path directly behind you guys, you hear what sounds like wind gusting through.
Yeah, like, Big Steve's gonna cock his head, hear that. His ear's gonna twitch a little bit. He's like, alright, yeah, no, mate, it's exactly like the case when we were kids. If you go back that way, we'll be fine. This is beautiful. We're gonna be immaculate. We're gonna get out of here.
Alright, I'm trusting you. And he is going to dash down back that way. It's going to take a few minutes to get down there. You guys are down to 3 on the countdown. Eventually, you do make your way over to another arm of the cave down this path. The path directly ahead of you, you would instinctually know that it heads back in the direction that you just came from. To the right, you would hear that wind again. So you guys can take that path down there.
Yeah, just keep following it.
As you
Yeah.
rush there, I'm going to spend my last fear. And you hear from behind you.
Oh, there's no way.
The creature.
Just like the caves.
The creature, you feel the cave rocking and moving as this creature slowly begins to slither its way. You barely just catch a glimpse of the red glow from its maw behind you as you continue to dash forward. I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to, in using that fear, I will take my action here. I need all of you to make knowledge reaction rolls.
Oh yeah, I'm totally good at this.
I'm kind of good at
Got
this.
10.
That's a 16.
Oh God, what'd you get? Okay.
That's a 3.
3. Okay, I'm gonna roll for Lil Jon real quick.
We might all die.
No. So, all of you, it's a strange sensation. One minute you're all running through this cave, this natural like stone cave, and then the next minute you blink. Either side of you are massive icy walls that stretch up to the sky, and below you is ice beneath your feet. You are unstuck from reality. When you are unstuck, anytime that you spend hope, mark armor slots, HP, or stress, you have to double the amount spent or marked.
Jesus.
And to continue moving through this area, because it is now like a difficult terrain area, I'm gonna need, actually I'll have to have Lil Jon do it since none of you are actually running. He needs to make an agility reaction roll. Yeah. He is going to, unfortunately, his feet are going to suddenly slip out from underneath him. Oh shit! He falls on the ground, and you guys slide forward about like 15 extra feet.
Love that.
Nice.
What's happening?
We gotta keep moving.
No clue.
Go on, lad. Get up. Get on your feet. We are running, me mucker. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Okay. The creature is going to like continue its movement and start to chase you guys. All right, what would you guys like to do to continue on your path? You got three potential actions left to get out of here before this thing catches up to you.
For a pack thingy again?
For a what?
Now.
Yeah, double, but like how much was the base cost?
For a tag team, I think she means.
For
tag team,
a tag team roll, yeah, it normally costs 3. It's now going to cost 6.
I do have 6.
Okay.
Cabri grab both Ogden's and Steve. I don't like Steve that much actually. Lil Jon's hands.
Okay.
Insanity.
And like try and put. It's more like come on, we gotta run.
Vampire
like
speed.
she is just trying to book it, and she doesn't want them to lag behind. So like.
Okay.
Trying to like encourage them to all keep moving as fast as they physically fucking can.
With all 6 of your hope, you can tag team one of them. Can't tag team both.
Hey Ogden, we were both great with what was his name? EastEnders.
Yeah.
So come on.
Okay, I will.
Let's pick it.
I will roll with you.
I can probably
I mean,
move this back now. We don't need this map anymore.
I mean, Joy, is there any way
Yes,
I can? I don't know how I can. Is it just rolling, or is there anything I can do to boost it so we can get out all the way?
It would. I mean, you're tag teaming, so if you've got hope to spend because you're in kind of an icy plane, I'll allow you to use your mastery over elements.
Okay. So I gotta spend
Experience.
2 hope, right? So I'll spend.
Yes, you will need to spend 2 hope to gain that experience.
Okay, and okay, then I will use that to try and magically just keep the rocks angled downwards so we can run faster. So.
Okay. Yeah.
And I will.
Bria,
roll.
you'll need to make an agility roll for this.
Yep. 6 1 plus 2. That's 9.
How much you get?
9.
Okay.
9 total.
I got.
9 with hope.
I got
Okay.
16 with hope.
Okay. Ogden, that is a success. Both of you take the hope. Both of you take the hope for that, and you guys rush forward. Bree is definitely slipping on the ice quite a bit, but holding onto Ogden's hand and seeing him magically be able to kind of like enhance. It's basically like you're almost like magically enhancing your footsteps, and kind of like widening the walls of this place as you're kind of like dashing through this area. Steve and Littlejohn are slowly following behind.
Yeah, we're trying our best.
But that will tick down the progress counter by 1. So you're now down to 2. Anybody else want to do anything here?
Big Steve, while running along, is going to use his arcane gauntlets and try and disrupt the walling by like punching at it as he's running through to see if any rocks will fall to try and stop the creature from chasing us.
Absolutely. Make a strength roll for me.
That is a 22 with hope.
22 with hope. Take the hope, and that will be a success. You slam your fist into the side wall over here. It starts to kind of like reverberate. Cracks like form up the side of it. With that hope, it does. You do angle it just in a way that sends the cracks like back a little bit, and the top part of the wall of ice starts to crumble and fall down. You see the very front of this thing start to make its way out, and then a bunch of rocks are going to fall on top of it. So I'm gonna roll here. Holy shit, that's really good. Okay, cool. Yeah, these things just like all slam on top of him and are going to slow him down for a time as you guys keep going. Progress counter is now down to 1. Would anybody like to do anything to finish off this chase here?
Let's have a look. What can I do? Probably not. Nope, nothing stands out.
Nope.
I've delayed the creature a little bit. That's what it matters to me.
Ogden, anything?
King's had to go.
King's had to go.
Oh, he's gone? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Okay.
He said
well,
he'll
in
just
that
try to get
case-
out with anyone he can.
Yeah,
we can
that's
use him
fine.
however we want.
Okay. Up to you guys if you want to use King's character sheet to do anything. Otherwise, I can just have Little John try to make a check here.
I forgot.
Go on,
Oh yeah,
Little
we
John.
can open his sheet on roll 20, right? Oh, it's
should be able to.
load.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh fuck! It opened a second ago. Where'd I put it? Where'd my dig at? There you go. What can he do? He can stab. So hold on. So if I'm understanding everything, he's got hope. So really quick, remind me of the current situation. Just very shortly.
Yeah. So you are these guys are basically in like an icy, like sort of like, in like a sort of like
Yeah, I see after like about the reality thing.
Yeah, almost other reality, and they're like rushing through to try and get out of here as Big Steve had just like kind of slowed down the creature a bit behind them.
Okay. So ideas that I have. Since he allowed us to use him however we want, and he said he'll just try to get out with anyone he can. Can he do that? Yeah, he could. I mean, this will maybe do damage to you guys, but he could try and like just be slightly behind you guys and power push his friends forward, right?
Sure.
That could
He'd
be
do
maybe
that.
a thing that he can
Oh,
do.
true.
And then what else does bro have?
just do that.
Slum. The creature's not within very close range, right?
It is not, no.
Okay. This doesn't make any sense to use. This doesn't make any sense to use. Is your fear when you see an idea? That doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, it seems like that is like the option that he could choose to try and push his friends forward so that they're closer to the exit, maybe.
Okay.
Unless all of them just want to run together, but also I believe would work, right?
Yeah, at that point, I would have you guys make like a group agility roll to get out of here, no problem.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll just do that then.
Let's do it. Let's pray for the best.
Okay. All of you guys roll
pray.
your duality die. Let's see what happens.
Let me just check something real quick. when you take a remove token, if there are no tokens on this card, all your actions, reactions, rolls. But if I'm on my last vampire blood dice, if I use it to make my fear dice a d20, I'll have none in. Will that make that action I'm doing with that dice disadvantage, or would you roll it as the next thing I do is with disadvantage?
I'll say for the hell of it, especially because this is pretty much right at the end here, I'll say that this is, you will not get disadvantage with this roll.
Thank you.
Alright.
Gully will burn her last blood. I'm still using
okay.
D10
My bad.
turn.
My apologies. Group action rules. I needed to remind myself how this works. The party nominates one character to lead the action, typically the character with the highest bonus. Each player then describes how their character collaborates. The action's leader makes an action roll as usual. The other players make reaction rolls using whichever traits they and the GM decide best fit. The leader's action roll gains a +1 bonus for every reaction roll succeeds, and a -1 penalty for each reaction roll failure.
Oh.
So so you have to nominate who leads the charge.
That would be athletics, right?
And
Or
it would
agility.
be it would be agility, unless you have another idea for how you can get out of here.
This is not a way that they came before. So there's who's got that? Does anyone have higher than what's the agility scores in general here?
I have
Ogden has
+2.
a +0.
I got a -1.
Yeah, so then probably like just for easiest explanation, have Bree do agility, be the leader there, because I don't. Does anyone have a +3 in anything?
+3.
No.
Let me have a look. See.
Okay, yeah, then that probably makes the most sense for
Okay.
Bree to lead the charge.
All right, I'm gonna lead the charge then. Make the duality roll.
Yep, this is with fear. Fear is a 20.
20. Okay. Steve and Ogden make reaction rolls for me of whatever trait you think fits best. It could be agility, it could be strength, it could be whatever you think would help in the situation.
Is there a way using knowledge on Ogden specifically, because he's a mage, using knowledge of maybe he's studied parts of like other or like planes colliding, that he might be able to use here, so that he can do the reaction roll with knowledge? Hell yeah.
Absolutely. And if you've got the hope to spend, if he's got 2 hopes to spend, I'll also allow you to use the Warden of the Elements, or not Warden of the Elements, but Mastery over Elements as well for this, since you are in like an icy sort of like place.
I don't know what Mastery of Elements is, but he has 2 hopes, so it's probably controlling severity of elements.
Controlling
So what
severity.
is-
My bad. I couldn't remember what his experience was called.
Yeah, he has 2 hopes, so since this is
Cool. You
He
can
wants
add
to get out and
to
needs to
your
save.
reaction roll then.
nice. So a total of 4 is added then, because it's +2
Nice.
knowledge, +2 of that. Cool. I fucking needed that. It's with fear.
Doesn't matter. It's a reaction roll.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You're in. As a 4, it's an 18.
18. Okay. Big Steve, what'd you get?
I got an 8.
8. Okay.
So-
So Bree, you rolled 20 with fear, right?
I meant the 20 is in a d20. It did
Oh.
not. I rolled a fucking 4 on that thing. I got what's the math here? 10, 11. I got 11 with hope.
Hope. Okay. Well, with that, that
Doesn't
is going
sound too
to
great.
be that is
4
going
and a
to be
5.
that is going to be a failure, as you see the ice walls in front of you begin to crack and crumble. Unfortunately, you are not quite fast enough as it all slides together and mashes, blocking your way.
Well, that's bleak.
Can you not just punch through it?
I don't know, mate.
You have gauntlets. Use them.
All right. Well, I guess Big Steve's gonna start punching the ice walls. Fuck it. Yeah, I think that'd be funny. The DM, would that be cool?
Sure, go for it. Make a strength roll.
Now my luck's getting really bad, bro. That is a fucking 7 with fail. With a fear.
Fear. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the fear. As you rush forward, you slam into the walls. You slam into the ice that is blocking you. You feel it like crack and reverberate through. The walls are shaking. There's a good chance that if you keep doing that, there's a good chance that this whole entire cavern just comes down on your heads.
Well, me old chums, I have a plan. It's not a good one, but it does mean we all die.
I would prefer not dying, but what's your plan?
The plan is, we trap this thing in here, crush us and it, by causing as much of a ruckus as possible.
Do you have any better ideas, Bree?
No.
I wish I had, but I don't want to die here either.
So, from the situation, the group is surrounded. The way ahead crashed down with like the ice wall you said, and the way back the big snake is there. And there's no other caves or like ways to the side somewhere.
Nope. We're surrounded on all sides. The only thing that you could probably think to do at this point would be to climb above the ice walls.
Oh, climbing an ice wall. Good luck, buddy. Wait, idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how this would work. Ice Spike lets you make a spellcast roll to summon a large ice spike within far range. Is there a potential possibility that Ogden could, looking at the ground, summon this large ice spike below the group, all of them hold on so that they have elevation to get over the ice wall?
I'll say if you want to climb on top of the portion of the wall that's already broken down and then use that ice spike to get the rest of the way, yeah, you could absolutely do that.
Oh shit.
Make a
Alright.
spellcast roll.
Idea. Come on, guys. And then just hold on.
I trust you.
Actually, no, this will work because it's just a spellcast roll 12, and this is a 13 with fear.
With fear?
Because I'm rolling. Yeah.
I shall
but
take that fear.
That I think succeeds because it says 12. I rolled a 13.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
You're correct. You get underneath, you get on top of like the crumbling ice, and you basically aim all of yourselves up towards him. You grow the ice spike out from under your feet. It raises up and then slowly kind of like tilts over as you crash into like the upper part of this ice wall and all tumble out onto the icy floor below. Ogden, I will ask you to mark a stress for that.
Yes, I'll put that in my notepad. 4. Yep, marked.
Actually, I think I can. Oh, that's hilarious. I can mark his stress for him. That's really funny. Okay. With that, all around you, you guys basically just see an icy wasteland. There is there. It looks like there might be mountains like far in the distance, but all around you, you are surrounded by just a impossibly large sheets of just pure ice.
Oh.
That's fucked up, man.
Uh-huh.
We're not thinking right. Steve, slap me.
Alright, mate. With that, Steve's gonna slap him.
Okay. What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to like see if it's an illusion that gets removed as you take damage.
Make another knowledge reaction roll.
Okay. Another reaction for good old Ogden here. Oh baby, oh baby. Okay, wait. This is a good. This is with hope. It's with hope, and it is a
Doesn't matter, it's
16 with
reaction roll.
hope. That's right. Fucking the
So-
one time I can get resources. It doesn't fucking matter. 16.
16 with hope.
Yeah.
I will say it is not going to completely dispel what is happening to you, but as you get slapped for a brief moment, you look like you are back in the cave that you originally were in, and the entrance looks to be open.
Okay. The entrance is what away from where we are currently?
In the brief second that you managed to, view reality once more, it is dead ahead of you, about within far range.
We keep going. I saw it. I was back. in reality, we have to go this way. Keep running. I think the snake's coming. And then he starts just sprinting towards where he saw the escape would be.
It's not we die, I'm trusting the turtle.
Yep.
Okay, all of you start dashing in the direction that Ogden starts to run, and I will spend that fear as the ground beneath you. The creature comes up from below, slams down on the ice, and starts to slither towards all of you. I'll need, however you guys want to do it, I will need some kind of roll to see if you can make it to the entrance of the cave without being caught.
Okay, does anyone have... how many hopes do you guys have?
I have 2.
I have 5.
Okay, we can make this... we can't make a tag team roll, but one of you guys can help. Because Ogden doesn't have enough to give help, but one of you guys have enough to spend your hope to help. So either Bree does something, or Steve does something, or Ogden does something, and then you guys help. My idea would be like if we do Ogden, he has the +2 to his roll of using knowledge, really focusing in on remembering exactly where the exit was, and just remembering reality, trying to remember all the little tidbits on the ground maybe that we might stumble over in the real world. Using that would be how Ogden goes at it, but with hopefully with help for either of you would do that, or you guys do whatever you think might be good here as well.
Yeah, I'm just I think my big thing would be trying to figure out where Steve's best help would be best used.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, either that, I don't know your stats, but for example, with Bree using her agility, the +2 that she has, she can quickly tell the group maybe, or I guess Ogden specifically, because again, this is just one roll for all of us kind of to get through to the exit. Teaching Ogden really quick, maybe some move that she's learned in the past, or a breathing technique while we're running, that kind of speeds them up, something like that. Just as an idea. If you don't have
Ogden, you're panicking too much. Come on, even breaths, even breaths.
Yeah, would that be fine, Joy?
I would say you could probably make a presence roll if you wanted to keep Ogden calm and have if you're spending a hope, if you're spending a hope to kind of keep him calm, if Ogden wants to kind of lead the charge here, then yeah. Well, spend 2 hope, of course, because you guys are still unstuck from reality.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you can do that if you would like.
Then what's your presence stat like? Pretty good.
Bad is a 0.
Alright, well I've got a
Well, she can just spend the hope. She can just spend the hope to do that. Is the thing. I don't need her to make a roll for that.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, would the knowledge roll be fine with Ogden, remembering that and sprinting and using that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that's fine too.
Spend hope on relevant experiences. Do whatever you guys feel you need to do here.
Wait, big idea. Kieran, this all comes down to you.
Oh.
You need to think. You need to think of a way to use whatever stat you have a +2 in, as well as your experience, because you have enough hope.
Oops,
oh, I
didn't mean to do that. My bad.
That was all attention.
My bad.
Kieran, you need to think or try to think of something as Big Steve, where you can use a +2 from your ability as the main role, and then add your experiences somehow to that to lead the group or something like that to get to the thing maybe. That would possibly be better because you could get a +4 to the roll here. Otherwise, Bree could do the same thing, I believe, because Bree
I don't
could...
have any experiences that would really
I have
apply
got
to
a dumb
this.
idea.
Yeah.
So you remember how... Joy, I want to ask this to you real quick. Would you say that one of the main factors holding us back within this case would be the fact that, I don't know, the fact that we're literally trying to run on the ice and we're struggling to kind of get our footing, that might be what be slowing us down, kind of thing?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, I've got a really fucking dumb idea, and it's because of the fact that we'll be giving up traction for the sake of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Joy, so Big Steve is going to whip out his axe.
Okay.
Going to tie off all the rope I have onto the
Okay.
handle, like I did with the river.
Yeah.
Oh.
And using the direction of Ogden towards where we're meant to be going, Big Steve is going to twirl the axe and throw it with the hopes that once it's stuck, we can grab the rope and pull ourselves out using the lack of the fact that we're trying to move our feet to just slide.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Friction,
will
baby.
absolutely make an attack, make a ranged attack roll with your hollowed axe, and if it is successful, I will allow you to do that.
Awesome. Hold on, there it is. That is a 20 with fear.
20 with fear. Okay, that is a success, and I will gain that fear. You are able to whip the axe out, and about the spot, Ogden, where you would have seen the entrance to the cave goes, the axe just disappears past this point. It almost seems to the rope seems to almost hang in empty space as it latches onto something, and Big Steve, you feel the rope go taut in your hands.
Alright, me muckers, just grab on time and just start pulling. Don't move your legs, don't worry about it, just pull yourself towards the far end.
Okay.
With that, Big Steve's just gonna start pulling himself in, leaving enough slack so that everyone else can grab on and pull themselves as well.
Cool.
Yep.
As you guys begin to do that, on that roll with fear, I'm going to take the spotlight. And I don't need to spend a fear. I'm going to rush forward, and this thing is going to just barely be able. I'll tell you what. In order, who do we got at the front? Who do we got at the back?
Bree boosted her, and Ogden ended up boosting her, so they would be near the front.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so as well. I think I do low-key think Little John is at the back, right?
Yeah.
Because Steve just threw his axe, which I guess he would have been needed to be at the front, and Ogden is a pussy, and Bree's quick. So
Yeah. So, unfortunately, this attack is going to go towards our friend Little Steve here.
No worries.
Our poor baby.
Little Steve or Big John? Oh, sorry, I was thinking Big John. It's either for two. Sorry, my man.
Big John.
Yeah.
Big
God
John.
damn it, Little.
It's a Little John or Big Steve?
I will.
Damn it. So it's
'Cause
Little
I'm
John. My
thinking-
bad. My bad. It's Little
Yeah.
John.
Oh yeah, it's little. Oh my god, bro. Fucking.
Like
I
the
hate
character from Robin Hood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? Why did you do this to me, Kieran?
I thought it'd be funny.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
that's
yes, it is.
that is unfortunately most definitely going to hit Little John. I will tell you now, because I've already got kind of stats set up for this just in case this happened. If this rolls severe, Little John is going to die.
Oh no, and it's gonna roll severe because you roll a lot of damage on that fucking shit.
Okay.
Kieran, your friend's dead.
Oh, it's alright.
I'll watch the finals twice. In your honor.
He can't watch the finals. The tickets were destroyed in blood.
Oh yeah, alright.
Okay. That is going to be just enough.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody that can do anything in here at this point to potentially
the creature
save
isn't-
Little John?
It's not within melee range, right?
No. Not of you.
Yeah, because I was. Oh wait, actually, here's another idea. Potentially. Because Ice Spike again, because we're low level, we don't have that many abilities. But using an Ice Spike to summon it coming out of the ground, so that the snake has to go to the side, so that it might not be able to get all the way to Little John.
Unfortunately, you would have to have the spotlight for that because it's an action.
Gotcha. Well, there's nothing we can do on a non.
Does anybody have any kind of reaction?
No.
I don't think.
Unfortunately
I
not,
don't think
unless
there's
he
any
was within
reactions.
my range, within what's the range that it needs to be?
How do I
very
know what's a
close, like
reaction
5 to
and
10
what
feet?
isn't?
You're within very close range of Little John.
Alright, good. Then. Yeah, go on then. I am going to use my ability. I am your shield.
I am your shield.
And I'm
Okay.
going to mark my
Oh.
stress to stand in the way and make myself the target of the attack instead. And
Okay.
when yeah, I take whatever damage.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna take what did I say? 25? Yeah, 25 magic damage.
Let's have a look. And with that, Big Steve falls.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank God, let's go.
Okay. Big Steve. Big Steve, the choice is yours. Do you risk it all? Do you avoid death? Or do you make one final blaze of glory?
You know what? I'm gonna go with risk it all. I think that'll be
He's
so
gonna
much
risk it
funner.
all, baby.
That is
He's
so
gonna
much
risk it
more
all,
Big
baby.
Steve speed.
Roll your duality
Yeah.
die. If your hope is higher, you live. If your fear is higher, you die.
I think he died.
I think he died.
What does it mean if I get a critical success?
You
my God,
fucker. God damn it.
So
I rolled
typical.
2 3s.
Oh, okay. All right. This bro is so lucky. Okay. Okay. With that, you can, Jesus Christ. You are alive. You can split your value of 3 between your HP and your stress, and you can also gain a hope and clear an extra stress.
Hell yeah, love that.
Holy shit. Describe for me what
Shit.
happens as you knock Lil Jon out of the way as this creature goes and like it's hundreds of arms that are like coming out of its maw grasp at you and you feel your flesh like singe as you feel yourself close to death.
So in this very moment, as Big Steve is being grabbed by this being, he would go down so easy, but suddenly being hit with a wave of no, I need to remain alive. There are people that I still need to annoy. There are still people in this life who I need to be in the presence of, so they question why they are still alive. And next year's finals, when I find a ticket, when the finals come out next year as well, and I get my ticket for that, I need to be alive for that. And that is what keeps him going. That is
Right.
what caused him to fight back and ultimately just kind of shrug it off.
That's right. Steve, you remember, even as you come close to death, even as it all seems hopeless, those finals tickets were stained in blood. You remember that those tickets are magically enchanted. It doesn't matter if they're soaked. It doesn't matter if they're burned. As long as the marking is still on them,
Damn.
they're still good. You can't die yet. You have to go see the finals with your best friend. And you summon the courage and break free from this thing's grasp as it roars at you. The spotlight goes back to you all as you are pulling yourselves towards the exit.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
gonna resume pulling.
Alrighty.
That seems.
Yep.
At that point, you guys are able to just barely cross the threshold into the real world. You stumble, fall out of the cave, collapse onto the ground. You see the forest around you. Looking behind you, you see the entrance to the cave. Some red glow coming from it, but it looks normal as it always does. And you see, the forest around you. As well, you do see a figure. A few figures actually come forward. You see a few of the prisoners that you guys have freed, but you also see the head of the Church of Rathmire, the main priest that had sent you on your mission to begin with. Oh, I see you have, well, not all of you have made it. Is everything all right? What's going on?
We
Well,
need to run.
Yeah, you want
What?
the good news or the bad
We
news?
need to run.
Yeah.
You
As
see
you
that red
say-
glow? You see that red glow? That's a big snake.
As you say, do you want the good news or the bad news? This creature rises up from the back, rolling at everybody. Oh shit! This guy clasps his hands together, moves them in a sort of like circular pattern, and you see this like holy light encase this creature as he crushes his hands together. It shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until it is about the size of a pebble, and it flies over into his hand.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That was close. Jeez, you all were running away from this thing.
Could you have done that earlier?
Look, I do not mean to undermine your level of skillage, my friend, but yeah, it's kind of not fair the fact that you sent us in there I didn't come help out, despite the fact you could just do that.
I needed to stay behind to protect the city against any other attacks. I had figured this was going to be a simple mission for you all. You were just for fighting a bunch of undead. What were you all doing fighting a primordial slug?
Oh, backstory, but I don't know because I'm not the player. Backstory, blah, blah, guy. And then he came up, and then he had and then he killed himself, and then he wiener surprised as a big snake, and now we're here.
I see. He must have come into, After that great explanation, see.
Sorry, I don't know the backstory.
No, it's totally fine. It's fine.
It's funny.
He must have come into contact with. He must have come into contact with something that truly broke his mind. I don't know why he thought he could ever control one of these things, lest he thought he could change the world with it. These creatures are not to be trifled with. They're very dangerous, but ultimately unintelligent and more destructive than anything else. And you'll see he moves the container containing this thing over to his bag. He opens like a little pouch on the side, drops it in. I'll say whoever wants to make me an instinct reaction roll here.
Can we all do it?
I said whoever wants to.
Okay. Yeah, Arden
what?
always
Sure,
probably
nothing
wants to
lose
learn.
here.
Yeah, just everything. That is a 20. As a 20 with hope.
I got
Hope,
8.
okay.
8
As
with
a 10 with hope.
Hope and fear do not matter here. But
Oh yeah,
All right,
Ogden
it
on
was a
that-
fucking.
that was
Ogden,
reaction.
on that 20 with hope, you watch you see him come up and you see like you get a glimpse into the bag. There are probably hundreds of these little they look like dodecahedrons almost, made out of like holy light. You see like hundreds of them in this pouch, all of various creatures that, while looking similar to this thing, all kind of like have their own distinct shapes within one another. But you notice like the black scaly skin, the red veins, the maw, the arms that kind of like come out, and he drops it into this bag and whips it back up. Well,
Do you just
sorry?
collect these things?
These things have a storied history in this world. They have been around for as long as this world has existed, for as far as we can tell. I and my masters before me have been trying to keep them at bay for a long time. They threaten to rip this reality from its rip this reality by its seams, and myself and others across the world have been keeping them at bay for many, many, many millennia. Well, with that being said, I thank you, all of you, for freeing all of our people. Though regrettably we are missing a few, it is unsurprising as if this man
We're
was
missing a
mad-
few.
I see. Your mushroom friend, was it? I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, my salads.
Yeah, no, it's all right, mate. Like he was a fun guy. He was good to have
Don't
around.
touch me.
damn it.
Don't talk to me.
Steve, now's not the time.
Yeah.
Well, I know it is probably no consolation, but you are more than welcome to stay within the city. We will provide free room and board for anybody who does not live here, and we will begin works on rebuilding the city. Perhaps we shall hold a celebration feast in surviving this ordeal.
I want to go back home and read my books.
I want to go home.
I'm done with adventuring.
This is the story where everybody just retires right now.
Yeah.
Bree has her amulet. It's fucked up and red now, but she has it.
It does actually, as you look at it now that you've had a chance to look at it, it does turn back to its normal hue.
Oh, you're back to normal. Oh, my precious.
Okay. Well, that being said, they're going to lead you guys back to the city unless anybody has anything else. That is where we would end off.
Word.
Does anybody have anything before I do this real quick?
I'm scared.
I
I'm
think
scared. I'm scared you say it like that. Oh, let's see. No, I don't have anything. It's not my OC.
It's not Big Steve.
No, Big Steve's got nothing that he's got going on. Like he is zoned out. Look at the tickets.
Bree got what she wants. She is vibing.
All right. Ernan,
Huh? I was about to put my dial away. We're back. Yeah.
what you remember lying on the ground and seeing this creature above you as its maw came down to swallow you. You saw nothing but red at first. For a while, you traveled through its body, and it felt like you were being crushed as the red continued to fill your vision until you could see nothing else, until everything went dark.
Mhm.
After about a few minutes of sitting in this darkness, you realize you're still conscious somehow. You look around and see nothing at first. Until off in the distance, very, very far away, a dim light sprinkles into existence. What do you do?
And then, since when he died, he was laying on the floor. He was just like stationary there, even in this place at first. And once the light starts to appear, and he notices that that he's not just dead. He thought that maybe this is how the cycle keeps you within itself by just having you stay conscious even after death. Seeing this light, and knowing that, stories are usually like, oh, the light is like the way to the passage and all. He'll right his body, get himself up, take a little breather, and slowly walk towards the only source of visibility in this endless darkness, which is the light.
Strangely enough, though you cannot see anything around you, you feel your feet stepping on something solid. Solid, but also malleable. Almost as if at a moment's notice, the world around you could change. Almost as if nothing is ever solid here. Almost as if nothing is, or at least until it will be. And slowly but surely, as the light grows closer and closer, it starts as a dim prick point, a distant star, until it grows until about the size of a gold piece, we'll call it.
Mm-hmm.
And as that happens, you hear your footsteps change from this echoing sort of like stony exterior. It does sound like your feet hitting solid ground and echoing in the expanse of nothingness. It now starts to sound like you're hitting solid wood. And then the next sound that hits your ears is the ocean. Whereas all at once, what was once in realm of darkness and a single light no bigger than a coin in your pocket, at the snap of fingers and the blink of an eye, you are standing on a ship. A powerful dark oak ship. You have sky out to your large expanses. It is about like Twilight-esque. The sky above is dark, but the outer rim around sort of the horizon is orange, like a deep orange. And behind you, you see a massive fog wall, impossibly high, stretching up beyond imagination. And then you hear crying as you turn and see several humanoids standing on the ship. The parts of the ship are entirely covered in blood. There is a elven woman crouched on the ground, holding what looks to be a gnome man who looks dead. Looks like he has been stabbed through the heart and has completely bled out onto the ground. There is another one, a dragonborn standing on the bow of the ship, who then turns, sees you. Hey, who are you? He runs up to you and grabs you. You weren't here before. What the hell was that? Who are you?
My name is Ernan. I was devoured by a snake, and now I find myself here.
A
The
snake.
fog. I'm also. This is your homebrew world, right? Just checking. This is the homebrew world where the fog wall exists, right? Just checking.
Above table. Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. Just so that I don't out of character suddenly say something, or in character say something that character might not even know. Is that the wall? I've heard about it. Where are we?
I'm gonna correct you here.
Okay. Yes.
You
gladly.
have no. This is
No
all
idea?
new to you. You've never seen this wall
Okay.
before. You've
Alright,
not heard
cool.
about this.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, this place. I assume it's not part of the cycle of life and death.
What are you on about? What even? Forget it. Some raving lunatic must have gotten on here somehow.
And he's gonna like push you away and head back towards his friends as he stoops down to take care of them. As that happens, Ernan, you look high in the sky, where the light once was. You see it is still the same size, but you see a black circle covering a brilliant bright sun in the middle of an eclipse. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
What do you mean today's session? Was there more? Yeah, sorry folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I realized that probably was confusing.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah,
Does that mean there's a note? Why did you say we're ending today's session? My bad. meant to say that we are ending the one shot or the two shot, but
Oh god.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was
Man, Big
like,
Steve
holy
didn't
bingo.
fucking die.
somehow
Yeah.
Big Steve
Very
survived.
interesting.
He cannot
Why
be
Big
killed.
Steve
He cannot be killed. Well,
Oh, that was wild.
that was Daggerheart, everybody.